Hello, Blue Nose and Betty. I'm just getting everything set up, guys, here. There's a big old storm up ahead of us. How come my headset didn't connect in there? Yeah, we're in Amarillo, Texas. We went Amarillo by morning. I know you guys don't want me to sing. Wait. What's going on here? Set my other phone up so if Shannon calls me, I can talk to her on it, but says the headset says connected, but I can hear myself still. There were some bad storms come through here this morning. I've been chasing it, and flash flooding and everything out through here. Whoa, that's a deep ass hole. That's ridiculous. I washed the windshield a little bit so you guys could see, but I didn't do a very good job. All right, make me a cup of tea. I'll take some. Three spoons of sugar. There's a big load here. I don't know what that thing is. Might that might be one of the big windmills. Might be still. It don't look like where they can put the windmills on it, so ain't sure what it is. Hi Goose. I'm in Amarillo chasing the storm. It come through last night all the way across I-40 from Tucumcari. It's flooded, flash flood. I mean, all the ditches along the highway look like a river running. I stopped there for about 30 or 40 minutes. I was catching it. Stopped and had breakfast. And looks like it's breaking up now over here. Next 4 days. And I was going to stop there, wash the truck, but ain't no need of wasting the $50. That's unusual to see all this green grass through here in Texas. Come August, July, and August, it won't be green. Yeah, usually you come across here, it's nothing but brown, but you can see all the water places. It dumped a lot of water down through here. You can see the behind me is clear, but all the way over towards Oklahoma City, it looks like it's going to storm. It's moving pretty fast too, because I was running 75 coming across there, and I was catching it, but it's a widespread storm. Hi, Beverly. I'm headed to Wayne, New Jersey, Goose, all the way out to the East Coast this time. We're going to go up through Missouri, across Illinois, Indiana, Ohio. Wayne is right there by Elizabeth and Newark, New Jersey, right there. I don't have to go all the way into New Jersey. It's the northwest side, I guess. Morning, Kim. Oh, shoot, Shannon's calling. Hold on a minute. I got to pick my headset up. Hear me? There you are. No, no. Earlier I put my actual list and I have my headset up. And I always remember my green cat. I can hear my cat. There's someone working. I didn't pick my headset up. Like sitting in the parking lot, I couldn't get on StreetYard. I couldn't even have the service. I couldn't even look up the filing. I'll be right back in a minute, guys. I'm on the phone with Shannon, so just ride along and talk to each other. I got more people come in. Hold a minute. Hi, Dustin. Hi, Des. I'll be back in a minute. I'm talking to Shannon on the other phone. Sick Hi, Natasha. I'll be back in a second. I'm on the other phone talking to my wife. That's also I can make 600. If I do 600 each day, I figured that would get me that Friday night. Natasha says I'm on the budget preparation at the booking, only the booking, North Carolina or Raleigh. I told somebody about that. And said Missouri did their own. I think it's actually, and she'd never heard of it. Des, I'll be back in a minute here. I'm still talking to Shannon. You
No problem.
keep
Tell us
them
said hi.
entertained. Do something.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm fixing my sound. All right, here we go. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. I'm just fixing my screen. Good morning, Natasha. Hi, PPR. He's on the phone with his wife, Shannon. Good morning, Blue Nose. Oh, that's awesome news, Blue Nose.
Oh, really? Tell me about
You're making
adoption.
nachos.
And they had that hurricane
Cool.
crash and flooded their house. All did.
I had Marco Polo ran yesterday. Are you going live? He goes in about an hour. So what did I do? I fell asleep in my chair. Good morning, Matt. I already went to the doctor's this morning. I got my new compression stockings on. No more of those multi wraps, which is nice. Hey, Brian. Good morning. Good morning, or good evening. Well, good afternoon to you.
All right, I'm back. Hi,
Welcome back.
Ryan. Hi, Big Matt.
PPR is
I'm
here.
sitting still. That's Dustin. I figured that out yesterday.
I'm glad your
Yeah, I
headphones are
thought
working.
she was going to call me while I was sitting. I tried doing it on my other phone. I sent her a message to call me on the other one. We've been trying to help Shirley with her goblin is sick, and she looked up a lot of information. And I sent it to Shirley, and then Shirley talked to somebody else and trying to help her out.
Okay.
How come you didn't go to the doctor?
I did. I got new compression stockings,
Oh,
and the thing
you
that
didn't
goes.
get a new face mask.
No, I have those hanging. I have a piece one actually.
Oh, okay.
um, it's a they put a Velcro thing over the. You weren't hearing anything. It's true. It goes up to my knees and covers my toes. I have not. It's like it feels like knee-high socks, but it's compression.
Huh.
And
So you're not using the Velcro one then?
no, I got the Velcro thing over it. So
Oh,
where it's compressing is around my ankle, the top of my foot, and some of my leg. But then the Velcro piece goes over that, so it's two pieces. Yeah, it's
you know,
gonna
we could get one of them body bags, get one of them vacuum sealers, and just vacuum you all up.
from the neck down. Is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right, I gotta fix the sound over
I'm
here.
chasing a storm. I stopped and had breakfast and started this, and it was stormed all the way across here. I was chasing it, but I could see the remnants of it. But I don't know if I'll catch it now or not. I stopped for almost an hour.
Let's see. So she was telling me that I need to buy a second pair. I said, so tell me, how much is this gonna cost me? Oh, $60 for each leg. I
Holy
was like,
shit!
I was like, are you kidding me? She goes, no, you probably will need a third pair too. I'm like, holy moly. So we're gonna see how long this one will last me. I get 3 hours. I
I
get
get
two to
one
three
and I'll
hours.
swap leg to leg every other day.
I need it for both legs.
No. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, but I only get one. It's
Oh, I
30
see what
bucks.
you're saying.
I
But they
just
won't.
yeah.
No, it's not. It's $120 for a pair.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, yeah. So
And
I'm
your
going. Go ahead.
Medicaid deal doesn't pay for it, does it?
It only pays for one pair.
No.
As long as I have a wound on the back of both legs, it will pay for it, but not for a second pair unless they're really worn out and I'm still seeing the wound doctor. But um no, I have to wear these for the probably for the rest of my life. So yeah, to keep my the lymphedema in my legs under control because there's no cure for it. It just compression stockings all the time.
It don't help you sit there on your butt all day on the
I can't.
YouTube.
No, but I do leg exercises and stuff. I can't walk anyway. I have osteoarthritis in both of my
Yeah,
knees.
but
That's why I have a wheelchair.
some way you need to elevate them
Oh yeah, I have a
somehow,
safe. I have a safe under my desk, so my legs are.
or
I'm not sitting them
get
down.
a recliner where you're sitting down in a recliner and holding it on your lap.
Yeah, that too. But I'd have to get a cordless. I'd have to get a hospital desk for a keyboard, cordless keyboard and mouse because
Yeah.
that's not happening. And where my desk is, nobody be able to get by me with the to go to the kitchen and stuff.
Yeah.
This is a narrow, very narrow town what is it? Townhouse living room.
Put your desk underneath the stairway.
There's no I can't.
It won't get under it.
It won't fit. I tried it.
Oh.
That's why I'm back there underneath underneath in the corner. I had the kitty litter box. There's no
Oh.
other place to put that either. I'm, there's just this place is just really. It's not built for people like me. It's more built like for a young couple or college kids. I need more open space, a little bit bigger rooms. And
Goose, you at work or did you take all week off?
I go back in tomorrow, and then I'm off on
No,
Friday.
no, no, Goose, Charlie there.
Oh, sorry.
Ugly dog lord.
I see it. I
He's
see
typing
him.
in there,
Yeah. Oh, Blue Nose's friend, by the way, got their power back in Guam.
That's good.
Yeah.
Shirley was telling me about her daughter. Her house got flooded over there,
Oh
and
gosh.
yes, she got an indoor swimming pool,
I believe it.
but she's okay.
Oh, that's even better. That's good news.
You know, we can replace materials, but
Yeah. I'm gonna stream off of you. I just started it. Oops.
here it goes. I got 7 people now. I won't have none.
And I'm in there twice. Under me and then under you. But that's all right. We'll get people in.
DJ, wake up. He needs to be doing this too.
He's got until October to get his. I think he said like 1,600 more hours.
Yeah.
My 800 and something. I need 800 and something hours by the 21st of July.
He was having fun last night,
Yeah, I
even
went
though
in.
Eddie and Al didn't show up.
I
We
went
made
in
it
there.
more interesting for him.
That's good. He has to figure out how to do it on his own.
Yeah. Ooh, I'll take some nachos with some jalapeno cheese or peppers
Right.
in it.
Right. Blue nose. Let's see. He said, I'm talking to my bud now. Have missed him calling me names and giving me grief. Hey,
Well, we can
Tom
call
and
you
Londa.
names. We can call you names if you want, Blue Nose. We'll start calling you Red Nose.
Not Rudolph. Rudolph with a cold. It's Blue Nose.
Yeah.
How you doing, Tom? Pop up my chat. Minimize that window so I can keep control. But it was kind of nice to take off all the. We had washed all those bandage wraps.
Oh,
Not too
you're
bad.
live right now.
Yep.
I'm gonna watch something here.
Not too bad, Tom. I went and my lymphedema doctor and got toed in knee stockings with Velcro wraps that go around the outside of it. In a way, it kind of stinks because summer's here, so it's gonna be really hot, and I can't wear my leggings, which is gonna stink. So there goes wearing all my cute short dresses. I have to wear my ankle dresses. Hey Ryan, thank you for coming over to my side. Yeah, I'm gonna post a picture soon on my community tab with yesterday I got a double delivery. I got that and a shower chair so I can take a shower without falling. Hey Matt, welcome. He's
I got
lurking.
a shower chair.
Yeah. Two YouTubers donated some money and I was able to get the chair, which is nice. It felt so good to take a nice long shower and not have to worry about my knees coming out from under me or sitting on the edge of the tub on a towel. Blue Nose said, "That's fighting talk with Randy. It's Irish Blue." And then professional PPR said, "Yep," and I added cayenne pepper because it's good for your heart and blood flow, and so much more.
What this guy's doing? He passed me. Now he's running down the road. His turn signal on.
Yeah. So I go back
Now
to
he's gonna
her
cut out
on
in front of me.
Friday. I go back to her on Friday, and then I go back again next Tuesday and Wednesday. Maybe we're gonna reassess on Friday to see if I have to go in twice. But then I think she's gonna introduce me to my new therapist soon because she's leaving at the end of the month, moving to Tennessee. So that's gonna stink. Hi
He
Molly,
needs to
welcome, honey.
introduce you to the one that sits you on the couch.
No, I don't need to be on no stinking couch.
That that way you can elevate your leg while you're getting therapy.
Yeah, therapy because Randy's done. Randy's teasing the frig out of me.
Hi,
Uh,
Molly. Molly came up on my panel yesterday because you weren't here. She felt
I
sorry
came
for
up on
me.
your panel.
Yeah, but Molly already did before you did.
That's because I had to go do errands. I had to go to the post office and drop off all of the giveaways and stuff. And then I went to lunch.
I didn't get nothing.
Did you win?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, there you go.
I should have just got a participant trophy or something.
Aw. That would cost me an arm and a leg if I did a participation trophy for everybody that came and hung out. Let's see. I have to
All
save
right,
my
Dustin.
pennies now for the 2 legs for the
I run
for the
across there once in a while.
new set.
I go. I used to actually deliver in the Fort Knox. I run across 64 quite a bit.
So anything going on exciting for anybody in chat on both sides? Anything coming up?
Shannon just said Ashley's not here, but Missouri has a Highway 6 and an old highway runs clear across the state. They're having a Highway 6 garage sale this weekend.
Ah,
It runs clear across the state.
dang.
I don't know what this idiot's doing. I got my
I
cruise
think.
set.
Hi, Misha. Good. To say good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome. I was hoping my car would make it because um the Panhandle of Florida has one also, but I have not been able to go to. So that would have been kind of fun to do with somebody, with a couple of people.
Yeah.
Is do the Panhandle yard sale. I think it's from like Jacksonville, to Panama City or somewhere, or Lake City, Live Oak. I can't remember exactly where it starts and ends, but yeah. And then Cairo has their Mule Day, or which is like it's actually a 2 day, I think. Hey Ruby, Russian Wind Mountain just popped in,
My Russian. What's
and
Dustin saying?
she said she said hello Randy, Des, and hello Randy and Des and everyone. Downtown Ernie Brown said,
Hi, Ernie.
um, hi Ernie, liked and shared Randy brother. Hey Jerry, good morning, good morning. Jerry
Oh,
Butler's on my side.
a channel from the past.
Oh no! Oh, Eddie.
Oh, read Nightbot,
Randy,
Des.
I
Read
just
Nightbot.
did. Oh my gosh.
Me and Eddie was doing that after you guys got off last night.
I thought
We stayed
I
on
thought
it
it was
after
gonna be
hours.
Ryan. I thought it was gonna be Ryan, or I thought it was gonna be Digits. Digits was supposed to give him a list too. Great. Des
Yeah,
knows Victoria's secret.
there's several of them. There's like 20, but he's only did a few right now. And
Not a
then
really good
next week
morning for
he's going
you,
to change them.
Randy. Now Jerry wants to know where you're headed.
Wayne, New Jersey.
Oh, we now head toward New Jersey.
Yep.
Okay. Des can kill your imaginary friend. Great. That sounds really good. Let me get monetized with that one. Not that I want to be able to collect any money, but still.
I think Eddie ain't awake. He was wanting to be around when he first seen it.
Yeah, I'll kill you all with kindness, all the
And
imaginary
and you
friends.
and you see, I kept a secret too. Shannon, if you're listening, I knew about that on Dez's deal.
Oh, I can only imagine what else you two
Yes,
concocted.
yes, Goose. You're more than welcome to do anything you want on here.
Ah, you are funny. Matt and Ryan, Matt's working and Ryan's quiet.
You drop a link and then Des can drop it over on her side.
I can do that too. So what else is going on with everybody? Up, Jared's on your side too. Let's see, type mine over here. Let's travel. I like mine. Let's travel around with Peaceful Des.
I'll be coming through Joplin in the morning, Gary.
Everybody's
Weekend, looking
everybody's
to
sleeping on
Miles.
my side.
I'm gonna try to make it to Tulsa today.
My Mother's Day balloon is still up there in the ceiling. Hi, OJ. Or is that Deb? Coffee walks and whatever.
That's just
I
OJ
sent out a. Okay.
because
Did
if
I
it's
send it out?
Deb, it has Deb on there.
Yeah, but sometimes Deb goes under OJ when OJ's not there.
Uh,
I have to still send out. I think. I don't think I sent anything out. No, I didn't. I still have to send stickers. I have stickers coming. So we'll see how it goes. But coffee walks and whatever is definitely on my list. I still have like 20 people. I ran out of some stickers. I was trying to save them for the giveaway.
oh, guys, also Goose is dropping your guys' links. You can type in peace, army, or peace in either one of them, in Dez's or mine. Army,
You're welcome.
USAF, USMC, vet, and my side. So you guys can
Aw,
type
thank you
in.
PPR for wiggling on over and showing me some love. Greatly appreciative. Thank you, thank you. You can type peace on my side too, PPR.
Yep, either side we got peace on each one of them. So you guys need to check out Ugly Dog Lures. He hand paints lures on Wednesday. Yeah, no, Tuesday nights. Tuesday nights he hand paints. His wife's got a channel, it's Campers in Common. She does a lot of tent reviews. They go places, and that's a pretty good little channel. Trying to get her bigger. Now that truck passed me again. I got my cruise set at 77. He don't know how fast he wants to go.
That is awesome, OJ. They're at 910 subscribers this morning.
OJ, go over to Cecilia. Des can type in his link, and we'll get you over to 1,000 today.
Oh shoot, that's not what I need. I need oh, Sugar Shack. All right, let's see you.
Yeah, he'll be live this afternoon. OJ, go in there and say you know me and Des, and like and share him, and you'll be over 1,000 today. Now this truck hit the brakes. Got in front of me, hit the brakes. Idiot.
That's the CEOs. Thank you, Professor Paranoid. Let's see. Let me add you as a mod here. If you can you add your wife's channel to mine so I can go ahead and check her out, and then I'll post it over on if you're not a mod over on Randy's.
He's a mod on
Oh,
mine.
it's Deb. Okay. See, I told you it was Deb.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Deb.
she's at work until
I don't
2.
know. You're trying to
I'll tell
confuse
you.
me.
Well, I sent you the link. I sent you the link, Deb. It's right above what you just commented, and then just go check it out. He has it set for to go live, and he can read the English and everything like that. So that's cool. Oh, Russian Wind said, Des and Randy not staying long today. I have a big old birthday coming up tomorrow. So getting
Well,
things
happy
set up.
birthday early.
Happy early birthday, Ruby, just in case. All right, Deb. And if you guys are in there and you see Bless blog, she's another one you should follow too.
Yep.
But you know what? I'll just grab it, and that way you have it. Aw, thanks. He
Yeah, just
says
go in
we're
there,
all good
Deb, and
people.
just go in there, Debbie or Deb, and just say that you know me or Des, and like and share out. And then if they come in your channel, if you do it live, he wants you to make him a mod, and then he will help you even more. You know,
Yeah, if
even
you
after you get
yeah,
your
they don't do
1,000.
anything else. If you just give them the blue wrench, and you visit them, one day, if they're on and you're able to, just tell them hi. We're here to support you. Give them a thumbs up, and tell them thank
They
you. And
they usually come in here on mine, but they're in the Philippines, and so it's nighttime over there right now. But if I was on earlier, he would have been in here already.
here's Bless Blogs also. Hi,
He
Vay.
comes in every day.
Vay's place is here.
Hi, Bay.
Say good morning to us. Let's see.
Bay was cheating on DJ's deal last night.
Let's see. Ugly Douglas says, I think I got everybody. Ryan said hi to Jerry.
Thank
Hope
you,
is
Charlie.
all is well. Let's see. Ruby says, thanks. Wonders of Lynn has been good and given shout outs too. That's vlog is also good. Hi Beverly, welcome over. Okay, awesome.
Oh, somebody's in the basement.
Yeah, there's one that I don't really do much with. Ah, Jerry's up. I don't do much with, but I have as I follow the channel kinda as ARAR, ARAR
Yeah,
because
ARER.
he
He's all
wants
about the
money.
money now.
Yeah, he's all about money.
Who is?
ARAR
ARAR.
vlogs or whatever you want to
Oh,
call it.
Uh,
He
I,
has it up there in his
oh,
banner. I'm not donating. I'm not giving money like that. I
when
don't
hey,
he
want to
so,
first
buy
started
him.
it, he didn't do it.
hey,
But
so
now
Randy, what
all
do you
he
mean I've
does
been
is,
missing?
huh?
What do you mean I've been missing?
We've been on for 4 or 5 days and haven't seen you.
Yeah,
Well, it's because I've been busy farming
paying.
and
Sure.
I'm worn out.
Susan's probably been doing it. You've been just
No,
watching.
she doesn't. She doesn't cut hay, and
No.
she'll rake once in a great while, but she doesn't cut hay. That's Lee and Robert my job, and uh, I try and get it all done. I only got 65 bales. I'm supposed to go out and put fertilizer on today, but I just don't have the energy. I had a procedure done yesterday for the pre-op where they freeze the nerves in the knee,
Yeah.
cryo freezing, and it just knocked the crap out of me. My leg is sore, my knee's
Hi,
sore.
Paula.
I got
Sorry.
20 puncture wounds in my knee where they probe you with this little 2-prong probe and freeze down inside your leg.
Oof.
Oh shoot!
It's supposed to last. It's supposed to last 60 to 90 days, and it's supposed to help when after the surgery for the skin incision. It's supposed to have no pain from the skin incision.
Well, ain't no fun. We want you to be in pain.
Beverly wants to know, when is your surgery?
It's 2 weeks from yesterday.
2 weeks from yesterday.
So
Hi, Rita's Roost.
The 13th.
Let me read you what
Rita. Good
Professional Paranormal PPR said.
All right.
Doug's side is the passenger side, and Randy's side is the driver's seat, and the other is the bunk area. We are in the wagon section.
Riding along.
Riding along.
I ought to start charging for rides.
See, Deb from Coffee Walks on whatever. She's using OJ's channel right now. She said, "Ouch, Jerry."
Yeah, ouch is right.
I go to my wound doctor on Friday, and then back to my lymphedema doctor, therapist on Friday. A double appointment that morning. Yeah, we're due to get rain this afternoon. Well, we're at 50%, but who knows?
I wouldn't mind some rain here. I need to go up for fertilizer out, and I really don't want to go and get it and bring it home and ride around the tractor.
Well, Lottie Da Blue knows. We ride with the cool kids on this side. On Randy's side, we're all the cool kids. That's all right. I got all the wild kids, and it's a lot more fun. We're throwing spitball. We're spitballing you all. Oh wait, no, that's Jerry's side, the back side. He's in the back of the truck, the bunk. He's spitballing all of us. No, I don't, Vay. Randy has a farm, so
Rita,
does
with
Jerry.
all the women getting on your channel now, you get a lot of other places too.
Who? Who's he talking about?
No, it's not Blue Nose. I don't know. Randy, who, what, where? No, I have a
BC.
townhouse. I have a townhouse. There's no yard. There's no room for anything. I have 2 cats, indoor cats. That's it for critters. Let's see.
And 2 kids.
And two adult kids. I'm professional parent. PPR said, "I'll be in." Hi, Plus Blog. Good morning. Good evening. Good
There
afternoon.
he is.
Hey, bless.
Yeah, she's on my side.
She's going live here. Well, what's this idiot doing? Hitting these
Let's
brakes
see.
in the left lane.
I thought Bless was I had
Bless,
given her the wrench.
She
But
just was talking about you. We tell
Ears
some
are
people
burning.
come over to yours and just said, you know,
welcome. PPR said, "I'll be in Tennessee the 24th. Got invited to my friend's wedding, country music singers, and I'm super excited. Chance of a lifetime." Woo woo! That's awesome. And then Coffee Walks on whatever is just said hello to Bless Blog and said she just went over to you guys' channel.
yeah, we just shouted you out, Bless. Deb
Yes, we
there,
did.
Coffee Walks is going to come over.
Yeah, it'll either be Deb or OJ. Thank you.
They're at over 900. We need to get them 10 more subs and bananas.
Yep, they're over 900. What, 40? Something like that. 910 or 940.
I think they're 910.
Okay, thank you. Vay said we'll be doing chores, so we'll be listening for a bit. Okay, Vay. Blue Nose is calling my side of the bus the short bus. No, 910. Okay. We're not the short bus.
You know we're on a bus.
or the short end of the truck. I don't know which way you want to call it.
All right.
Ay, ay, ay. Go back to the cottage tomorrow. I kind of like not being going anywhere. I kind of like hanging out.
Going back to work, Des?
Yeah, just for one day.
Oh.
And then I got 2 appointments on Friday.
I
There's
really,
Jules.
should get out of here and go get that fertilizer, but I really don't want to.
Yeah, you want it to be a lazy day.
My knee yesterday just killed me.
Yeah,
And
well, lazy recuperation day.
I slept by a log last night and woke up this morning felt like I didn't sleep at all.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Trust me. I know that feeling very, very well.
Going to a meetup this weekend in Pryor, Oklahoma.
Yeah, isn't that Dutch's?
Yeah, the expo. Going
My
Friday and
ex-mother-in-law
Saturday
lived
down
there
there.
prior.
I'm sorry?
My ex-mother-in-law lives in Pryor before she died.
Yeah, I'm going to go down there Friday and Saturday.
You can get you
And
a
then
new
I'm going
motorhome.
to. Huh?
You can get you a new motorhome. They build motorhomes right there on the south side of town.
Oh, really? I don't want one.
Real fancy ones.
Don't want a new motorhome. I've got a trailer that I already use.
Let's see.
So you're going to Jersey today?
Yep.
And then you're going to turn around and try to go back to Oklahoma, back to Missouri today?
No. I won't be in Jersey until Friday or Saturday. I'm 1,600 mile away yet.
Well, where are you at then?
In between Amarillo and Oklahoma City right now.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Hi, Alvin.
Hey, Alvin.
So it's raining down
Welcome.
there?
Yeah, big storms.
So it's coming our way?
Yep, coming your way. Yeah, they had a Goose, the Ugly Dog Lures in here. They had a meetup going on this weekend, and it got rained out. They got hail, like 2-inch size hail that broke 8 windows in their house. It's a bad storm coming this way.
Beverly said LB will be at Gary's meetup. That's pretty cool. So you want to see these things I've got? Look at this. See that? That's Velcro. That's a Velcro wrap that goes around a stocking. So the stocking gets put on, and then it looks like this, and then you have to wrap each individual all the way up the leg. So this is what I have to wear every day. I get 2 hours of leave time of no time, so I can wash them, take a shower, do what I have to do, and put them right back on again. Sleep in them.
That's what I'm supposed to wear, something like that after my surgery.
Yeah, these right here, just for the stocking part of it, just for that goes underneath this thing right here, is $60 a piece. Just for one, not for two, for one, and I need it for both legs.
It's free for me.
One set.
My Medicare, my Medicare paid for my first set, Medicare, Medicaid, but yeah, the next set they won't pay for, and I'm gonna need 2 or 3 sets, and that's $120 a set. So.
So Randy,
get your cardboard sign out. Yeah, Drake.
I don't show any on my radar on my phone doesn't show any rain.
Oh my gosh. Hey Kevin. Hiking with Jackie Boys
here.
Are
you on 35?
No, I'm on 40 right now.
40?
Yeah, I'm on 40. I'm going to cut up across 44.
It is, Deb. It's so crazy. They said, she said lymphedema is a very expensive medical disease, medical issue, whatever you want to call it. Ugly Dog Lure said $8,000 to $10,000 worth of damage to the house.
Yeah, it did damage to the roof and everything. About time to move, Charlie, to Arkansas.
I'm so sorry, Charlie. Thank you.
So you're between. Okay, so you're next to Elk City.
Yeah, I'll be
Wheeler?
going through Elk City here in a little bit.
Okay, so you're almost at the state line then.
Yeah.
Okay, that yeah, it shows a little rain there, but it's dissipating. But they show more rain up north.
It ain't showing it on the clouds I'm looking at.
Yeah, it just show. I'm just looking at the radar showing.
I'm bringing up the 360 so I can follow Randy.
Yeah, Charlie would get an empty trailer. I'll come down and load you guys up, haul you to Arkansas.
Oh, excuse me.
Charlie wants to relocate to Arkansas. You guys don't know that guy's got a dangerous job. He's in charge of the bomb disposal and stuff there at the Air Force Base at Clovis.
Oh, wow. There we go. I got Randy on my map. I can follow him. You're on the highway that parallels Route 66.
Yep. This is actually part of this is Route 66.
Okay.
Different parts you can see. They'll have signs once in a while. You can get off and exit and go to the old road.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin.
Thank you, Bless, for looking out for them. For looking out for coffee walks.
Yep. Thank you, Bless.
Yeah, 100 bananas that would put them over 1K.
Yep.
Yep.
And then let it settle, and then it'll be like up and down for a little bit, just to give you a heads up.
Hey,
Yeah.
Debbie, how's your hours?
Mine, I need 800 and.
Yeah, how's Debbie OJ's hours?
Oh, I don't know.
And they should be pretty close too, because I played their whole list already.
Yeah, I'm 863 away or 853 away myself.
I'm playing Jonesy's list now, and his list takes forever. It's not that big; it just takes forever.
Mine is mostly lives. If you went from my regular videos, you'd be like, oh, about an hour. And then Coffee Walk says, I think 2600.
2600. They need more hours too.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I have until the 21st of July to get my last 853 hours.
Oh, you gotta wait to go then.
I have a month and a half.
I've been playing
That's it.
Jonesy's for 3 days now, and I'm only on number 74 of 160.
Wow.
Because they're all
Yeah.
most of them are all lives.
Yeah, DJ added more to his playlist. He wants to get his hours, and he has until October to get, I think, 1,600 and something hours.
Who, DJ?
Yep.
Oh, that's no problem.
Yeah, I told him, I said, you'll get it. He goes, he wants his hours before my hours. He doesn't want me to get my hours yet. He wants his hours before mine. I'm like, you're not getting 1,600 in a month and a half. When you need them in 5 months, you've got 1,600 hours to get in 5 months. I have a month and a half, DJ. There's something wrong there. People are running your list. No worries. Hi, Simon. Welcome, honey. Yes, I can. Barbecue is here.
Hi, Simon.
Kevin, thank you for popping in and hanging out. You have a beautiful day.
Hey, I'm getting real rich, Des. You know, in 3 days or 4 days, I've gotten $2.79.
Woohoo! You're rolling in the money.
What?
You
And
can
you
get
know
you can get a medium cup of coffee at Dunkin' Donuts.
I
Or
can't-
go to McDonald's.
It's what cracks me up. It's funny as heck, I think. And this is my, I'm one of those number people. Is I look at the analytics of some of the shorts I got, and I've made like 0.004 cents.
Yeah.
not even a penny, you know. And then I look at some old videos I made 38 cents and 56 cents, and I'm going like, really, that's kind of weird. Look at another short, and I made, 4 cents, or I've made. I don't understand how one short can make 4 cents, another short can make 0.001, or.
I don't know.
It just
Who knows how they figure this out?
terrible.
Okay, Beverly said, for me to tell you that I'll send him a sticker for his truck.
All right, I'll put it on.
Oh,
Get a check for that amount, Simon said.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't spend it all in one place.
I don't think I have to worry about paying taxes on it, because you got to make over $12,000 before you have to pay the entire taxes on it.
Well, that's good.
It is what it is. I'm not really too worried about it. I just think it's funny to watch it and go, I wonder where that came from. Go look at it and go, really? It's just, things are funny like that to me. My
Yeah.
wife says I'm crazy, but I just think it's funny to go through and look at the videos and see that one video it made, 50 cents, and another video made, a tenth of a penny.
Yeah, it's funny.
But I'm posting videos every day still. I mean, I'm either putting a short out or an actual video, every day, and I still do lives with Shirley, and so I've got my way over my watch hours. I'm at over $5,000.
Well, you're fine because you've been monetized too, so you definitely
Yeah,
have your watch hours, and you're active. You're not sitting there stagnant.
yeah.
You
I'm
know.
over 150,000 total views.
Hi, Pokemon. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Hi, Des. Forget ride. Charlie says it's just gonna take a little bit.
What is?
Rolling in the money.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. It comes, it comes. It's just gonna buy more goat feed or cattle feed.
Yeah.
It take
Hi, Marianne. Welcome, welcome.
It take about $500 a month before I would break even on a goat and cattle feed.
Yeah.
That's why I've told everybody come in here and co-stream, because it works. We proved it. You co-stream for quite a while. You did your other videos, but it works doing this.
It works. Guys. It does work, and of course, when I went live at the YouTube meetup down there in Oklahoma,
that helped.
That got me, that weekend got me over 1,000 hours.
Yeah, I only got 538 for my 24-hour live. You had a lot of people in there for your weekend.
What do you think you average between midnight your time and 6 your time?
Not the I don't know.
Maybe 8 or 10. They're actually watching
people.
Yeah,
I think it was like 30.
They actually watching, or they just let it run.
Oh,
I let it run. I had it run my laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people went to bed.
Yeah, I was wondering how many actually
I wouldn't know. I mean, they turned me down. Turned down the sound, and then let it run.
Yeah.
I got to do a mail call for my giveaway from Danny.
When I did that live down in Oklahoma on that Saturday, and they were doing that cornhole thing to try to give away that cornhole set that Brian made.
Yeah.
I had 70 people in there at one time for over an hour. I mean, you think about that, 70 people times one, that's a heck of a lot of hours real quick.
Yeah. But I do have to say, I had between all three parts of my 24-hour total, I had 260 thumbs up, so that was kind of cool.
That's good.
Yeah.
I've only seen the Nightbot for years at the Victoria's Secret runs. There's supposed to be 3 different ones. That's the only one I'm seeing so far.
I've seen 2. Des can kill your magic. There's a second one, but then the third one I haven't seen pop up yet.
Says Des will kill your imaginary friends. That's the second one, right?
Yeah, I missed that one. Yeah, he's got 20 of them he's going to do.
Is it 20 of them?
He's got 20, but they're not on right now. He's going to spread out so people don't get bored. He's going
Hey,
to change
Brandon,
my.
welcome, honey.
I gotta call Sarah. I'm going to have my box changed to be a smart ass. Sarah's is called Raul.
Okay,
All
babe.
around
Thank
Sarah.
you.
And I'm trying to get mine changed like hers.
Deb, that's people like me on your channel. That's just what they call it. We don't say the name.
It's subscribes where they use bananas to something about their algorithm over there, so they just say bananas instead of subscribers.
The code word.
Yeah.
It's a code word. Yep.
So you have lots of bananas. You got bunches and bunches.
And like they said, they will go up and down, guys. It takes about a week before they stick, so don't get discouraged.
Before it settles. Yeah. That's 100 people.
Yep, it's 100 people.
That will get you over the 1,000, and then it'll bounce underneath. That'll bounce code word banana. That'll bounce under 1,000, but back over 1,000. So you'll get it. But that's how the Philippines.
I have several Filipino friends come in here.
I do
They
too.
help a lot of people out.
So do
They
I. I
help
have lots of
Jerry.
them.
Yep, Jerry's got a bunch of them now too.
And they watch all your videos and they comment on every video. Every
Yep.
video. I don't think the ones they may go back and watch the first ones.
Mm-hmm.
And
They're very good supporters.
And man, I tell you what, they leave a comment on every video, and I go through it and comment back on every comment they make. I give them a thank
Blue nose.
you for watching or whatever.
Potassium's good for cramps in your legs, though. Alvin's over on your side now. Alvin Lewis, the winner of all big prizes. You need to block him when we do giveaways. He comes on in, he enters once, and all of a sudden he's got the big prize. It's like, Alvin's here. Okay, just sit back, everybody. He's gonna win them all.
And I didn't win anything on your live.
I won $40. I mean $20.
Yeah, I saw the duck race you won.
Yeah, and I didn't even realize I won because I was sitting there having a conversation with Jeff, and we're just chit chatting away. Next thing you know, I look up and it's like, oh, my duck is floating.
Yeah, I was winning, and all of a sudden you just trotted out away from me.
That's Des. Sneaking up from behind.
Yep, me and my walker. Nah, Alvin, they won't start blocking you.
Hey, Des, in 2 weeks
They would want you.
In 2 weeks I'll have a walker too, just like you.
I'm gonna say, Alvin, no, they just want you to go and buy them lottery tickets because you have such good luck. We said that last night. I said I want Alvin to buy me a lottery ticket. He always wins something in all these giveaways. Oh shoot, my heating pad's on underneath the desk for how long? Uh-oh.
Are you getting a hot ass?
No, it's under my desk, not under my rear end.
Oh. I thought it was a code name desk.
No, it's under my desk. It's the safest place I can put it and still get to it. You know what I mean?
He's trying to make her hot.
Shannon got me a new heating that is smaller. It's about half as wide, but it's got these BBs in it, and it also vibrates. I put it on my neck.
But the knee scooter was not good for him. He can't lean on it or anything with his knee. 81 there today. I wonder if Ryan is still here. Matt is still lurking.
Yeah, the knee scooter wouldn't do any good. I'll be using my knee, trying to just get the flexibility back in it.
That's good for somebody with an ankle break or something like that, or a foot break.
Yeah.
Because they can use that, and the cast is so heavy. Because my cousin, she had to have one of those for a few weeks. She ended up fracturing her ankle or something. Oh, she jumped off a boat and she didn't realize the sandbar, the water had gone down enough, and she landed and broke her ankle. It was not pretty. Had to have surgery on it and then physical therapy and do all of her clinic with that. And I think she even delivered a couple of babies too. Oh, I see how it is, Randy.
Well, I'm the same way.
Randy goes. I mean, Randy.
Ryan.
Ryan, go over to Randy's. That's what it is, because he's over at yours, and I'm looking at the chat and not at my chat. And he goes, "No, I'm not at yours, Des. I'm in my pal Randy's." You two R's go hang out together then. I'll just say R from now on. I'll be the pirate.
He's in yours too.
I know he is. Now that I look over and I take the screen out from in front of it.
He's got eyeballs in yours.
Yeah. He's lurking. That's all right. I'll just look at those eyes.
I'd say the eyes have it.
The eyes have it. Let's see. That Big Matt's also lurking. The name's parked.
Oh,
I remember one of the ones Eddie was setting up where you did something about when Des gives you the finger or something. There's 20 different ones. We went through all of them last night. There's some cool ones on there.
Yeah, no, I just say read the top line.
It's 79 here, Andy.
69 here.
I don't know what we are right now. I'm getting the U.S. I'm getting.
Nice. I got the window cracked. No air conditioner on.
We're 79 at the moment by this, but I'd rather look at the Weather Channel. Let's see.
We're in Shamrock. If you're over on the right, you can't see it, but that's part of the old Highway Route 66 over there.
Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon. This is us, SNA. Yeah, we're definitely 79 here right now.
It's not the afternoon.
It is here. It's 12:09. This is the real world. I don't know what world you're in. Fantasy world or something. Good afternoon, Joy.
Hi, Joy.
I'm giving Des watch time. Turkey butt doesn't have no joy.
Thanks, Joy.
I appreciate it, Joy.
I never did get the answer to my question, Joy. You didn't see it. I wanted to know how many shovels of poop would it take to cover Joy last night? Nobody answered me.
Hi, Mindy. Coastal Waters is here. Hi, Randy and Jerry and moi. Welcome, everybody.
I don't know why I'm yawning.
Did you eat anything this morning?
No.
There you go.
What's that got to do with it?
Sometimes when you yawn, your energy goes down, lack of energy. It makes you tired. You don't. Your body. You're not fueling up your body, so it's making you tired.
I didn't think about that. I usually don't eat breakfast in the morning. I had coffee.
Yeah, toast with some jam on it, honey on it, something.
Oh, if I had toast with jam, it would be Lisa's jam.
You don't want to mail it. Des mailed a jar of it yesterday. Cost her $8 to mail it.
Yeah, let me see something here.
Really?
I don't have the box. Yeah, a box this big. Okay, literally this big. $8.25 with the jam in it.
Well, I know Lisa and and Jesse, they sent me like 6 jars of jam.
Yeah, that's expensive.
And then at the meetup, I bought a bottle of vanilla, and we bought some more jam from them. But I I didn't think it would cost that much. They use something called Pirate, the shipping,
Yeah.
Pirate shipping.
Yep, pirate ship.
And I guess
It
that's
saves
cheaper.
you quite a bit. Yeah, it is. Shannon uses it all the time. And you can do it all right there at your house. Make your labels out and everything.
I guess I'm going to have to look into that for my giveaway in September, my monetization celebration. Now say that fast 5 times.
Oh,
That's what we're calling it, monetization celebration.
Well, why are you waiting until September? You already got monetized.
Well, because I've got to get all the stuff I want to do done,
Oh,
and I'm going to be, most of June and July I'll be on my back, and or
yeah,
exercising or therapy, and I want to be able to get up and around and be able to move and and not be in pain. I want to be actually like to be released by from the doctor by September. So we'll see. I'm gonna the first 2 weeks they're sending a therapist to the house to do therapy, and then after I got a doctor's appointment, and then after a doctor's appointment they'll tell me if I can go to a therapy or if they're going to continue having therapy at the house.
right.
And then I got to go until I get released from therapy. Where I got to have all my flexibility back in my leg. So this thing I went to yesterday. I mean, I've known a lot of people have surgery done. Nobody else has ever had this chronicle or cryo freezing. I guess it's a fairly new thing. They said it sure helps with the skin pain from the incision itself.
Yeah, well, when you don't have a Foreman grill, you don't have a regular grill, you can either cook it on your stove or whatever, but I like their mac sauce and I like their pickles. So if I can have that and not have a horrible Big Mac, but a fresh quarter pounder and cheese that's nice and fresh, just got done being cooked, and I'm out there doing errands, yeah, I'll do that.
I don't eat McDonald's food.
I like their fries with no salt. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You
your
lost.
hand got froze up.
Yeah. I always ask for the fries no salt. They have to give me fresh fries that way and they're nice and hot.
Yeah, but I don't eat McDonald's hamburgers anymore because they put some kind of preservative in it, and or they substitute the meat or whatever it is, and it upsets my stomach. So I've been eating at McDonald's in 16 years.
Wow. Yeah, I have it every like once a month, maybe twice.
I used to like going in the quarter pounders and stuff, or the Big Macs, but yeah,
I
I
don't do the
started.
Big Macs. The Big Macs are horrible now.
Oh, yeah? I don't know. I
Yeah.
used to.
They're
Used to
like
be
they're
good.
like this big on the bun and they're dry. Whereas that's why I say get the quarter pounder with cheese and add the mac sauce and extra pickles. One less piece of bread. Okay, Randy, no problem. One less piece of bread and it's always done fresh.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, I
but
just
that's the only time I'll buy it.
the meat, some of their meat, the fries are fine, but some of their meat they've done
Yeah.
something to it, and it just tears my stomach up.
Yeah.
I eat a hamburger, I'm sick for 2 days.
I'm just so tired of all the chicken shacks around here. They just opened up like three
Well,
new
you know
different
what?
chicken
They sure do a
shacks.
heck of a lot of business.
It's like, why do I need to go to Slim Chicken, Culver's, and Cane's? Then we have Guthrie's, we have Beef O'Brady's, we have Wingstop, we have. Hey Terry, I mean,
Chick-fil-A,
there's so many chicken places in this town.
Chick-fil-A.
Yes, and Popeyes and Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Hey, Madwood barbecue.
Yeah, there is so
I
many.
barbecue ribs this weekend for Memorial Day. I smoked 2 racks of ribs. Came out pretty good.
Yeah, Deb says there's a lot of factories making McDonald's fries here in Manitoba. Right. There you go. There's the lottery numbers. I haven't checked my Powerball or Mega Million yet. I don't check it until I go to buy another one.
It's Alvin in overseas.
No, we probably looked it up.
Oh,
I don't think anyway. He could be for all I know.
I was wondering maybe he's overseas, and you know.
You have a good night and sleep well, blessed. Thank you for helping them out.
Wow, that 9:32 already.
Yeah. And then later on, when she gets up and stuff and starts the next live, there'll be more.
There you go, Debbie. You're gonna be at 1,000 before you know it. I was gonna suggest that to him last night on their live,
Yeah.
but you know.
Oh, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Most people grew up and got a job on potato diggers or the potato plant. Sleep well, bless. Thank you. Thank you for helping out Ryan and Coffee Walks. Let's see. Terry said Monday I cooked 25 cheeseburgers and 30 hot dogs yesterday. I smoked a turkey and baked beans.
You know, smoking
Wow.
is hard to keep lit.
I wish there was somebody here to do that.
You ever smoked a turkey?
No.
They're
I don't
hard to
even
keep lit.
I don't even have a
You
grill.
missed it. You missed a joke.
I did miss the joke. Sorry.
Since
I'm
you
trying to
smoke a turkey, it's hard to keep lit.
I gotcha. Sorry. It
Man.
went as Peanut would say.
Yep.
Meow. Hi Vicky. Good afternoon. Vicky Wells has popped in. Let's see. You help some people get over 1K, but they won't take my help. I don't get it. I don't know. All right, Charles. Have a good day.
Depends on Tennessee Fish Keeper. Depends on what kind of help you're doing with them. I guess. I mean, I don't know, but I've been told that you can buy subs. I don't know how you do that. I don't want to do it. Never did do it.
Don't go to
I-
if you go to ARAR in his banner page, it says it. I'm like, I am not sending him
really?
PayPal. Yeah,
See,
it
I
says
don't have AR, so I guess I don't have. You know.
ARAR. I
Yeah.
don't. I'm like, nope.
I don't have him as I'm not on his list or something like that. So I've never seen it. But I was told that you buy them, and I don't do that. But
No,
uh,
I won't do that.
and going to Bless Blogs or to how you say
I say Decio.
Decio, going to Decio's and just you know talking to them, and they send people over to you to subscribe. They all those people they send over to you watch all your videos.
Yeah.
So buying subs, I don't think those subs that you buy would watch your videos. So they won't
Yeah.
stay
No.
in.
But you know what it says? It says for watch hours and for bananas or whatever they use for him.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not paying somebody. No.
No.
No way.
I up my subscription to Shirley's because she's sent me so many beginning clips for my videos, and she does
Uh-oh.
such a good job of those things.
Randy says, I'm trying. No internet on the other phone. What happened? Did your phone die? Or are you in a spot where the internet is bad right now? Let's see. I started to pop into Double Dogs and Bless. Thanks to Des and Randy. They're helping me in the best way they can. You're very welcome,
Well, how
Ryan.
close are you, Ryan? How close are you to getting your 1K?
Let's see. Brandon says, I just share and care and help people grow and come to their lives. And have many friends that promote for free, and it's sometimes just attitude, I guess. I've had people walk away after they get 1K. Yeah, see, that's not cool. Don't abandon your friends that help. Um, Buying is against YouTube rules. No way would I do that. I don't think I've even subbed to someone who does that. Yeah, I'm going to be unsubbing shortly on that one because I don't think it's cool.
I just find the more subs I get, the harder it is to watch everybody's videos.
I have over 1,000 subs, but some of it's like news channels. But then, but they don't sub to me, but I sub to them. And then crafters and stuff like that. But yeah, I have over 1,000.
I'm at 300 and
They're friends with each other. They help each
yeah,
other out.
32. Yeah, I'm
I
at
think
332, and I don't. I don't even get a chance to watch all the videos that I like to watch.
yeah.
Yeah, I still got things I got to do around the farm until maybe when I'm laying racked up the bed and stuff, maybe I'll be able to watch them. But for my sister-in-law, I'm not gonna. I'll be so tired because I won't sleep at all at night. She says because she had both her knees done,
Yeah.
and she was telling. I was asking her. We called her last night to ask her about that if she had that cryo freeze, and she said, "What is that?" And I explained it to her. She said, "Well, you have to let me know how that works." She goes, "Not that I have any more knees to be done, but it'd be interesting to know how it works." So I'm like, "Well,
Ryan says 127, Jerry.
127. They need that
Hi,
many."
Chris and Larry Homestead. Right now he's having internet issues. As you can tell, we're handling his live at the moment. But yeah,
Oh, yeah, it's
he'll be
127
back.
now.
We're just keeping his channel open, and he's helping us keep my watch hours going. Exactly, Brandon. He said because the people who help get you monetized and grow are the same ones that will be members later on.
Yep.
Chris and Larry, Coastal Water says hello. She's on my channel. No worries about venting. Venting, I vent. It happens.
I know Chris and Larry. I've been a sub of their channel for a long time.
There you go.
They were. She got a laser printer. Man,
Aw, there's a heart for you.
is that for me or for you?
I think for you or for Mindy at Coastal Waters for both of us. Yep. If you want to post your links on either side, you can type peace. And
It's
Chris
for
and Larry said
coastal.
hi, Coastal.
It's for coastal waters.
No, there's a heart, and then
Oh,
there's and then said hi, Coastal Water. Two
yes,
separate entries.
yeah. She can't. Chris can't see coastal waters. Coastal waters can't see Chris and Larry because they're on one's on one, one's on the other.
Yeah. You might have to keep Curly um
Oh, thanks, Chris
separate
or Larry. Either one. Thank you
when
very
you
much.
come
I
to stuff
appreciate
like
it, Art.
this. Especially if you use Curly with kids and stuff. Just keep him separate away from us. I don't want to see. Told you. The heart was for you.
Yep.
And you thought it was not.
Well, I didn't know. You know, I don't like to read anything in that's not there. Don't like to
Okay, cool.
assume. You know what happens when you assume things.
Yeah. Just break it down and read the words. It's Chris. Larry had to go into the office today.
Oh,
Well, welcome, Chris. That makes
I
it a
don't
little
have
bit
an office
easier.
anymore. Oh, I do. I guess. I guess my tractor's my office now, huh?
Yep. Your farm is your office. The whole farm.
Yeah.
But
I
he's
really should go get
stationary.
fertilizer.
I wonder if he's stationary right now. I wonder if he's in a spot.
No, he said he had no internet. Maybe I mean he's not having
It
his
could be
car.
where he's at. Because I'm looking on the Google map, I mean on the 360,
Yeah.
and he has not moved from that spot.
Or,
You know,
or
it's so funny.
you don't have connection to be able to tell. Where's it?
Right.
What town's he by?
He's still off of US Route 66. There is no town. But the funny part is, I mean, there's a town down the road,
Yeah.
but
Elk.
hold on. Doesn't give me a town name. I have to zoom out. It said, nope, that's a cafe. And where he supposedly stopped, it doesn't say anything.
Well, that may be he's lost phone connection then.
Because he's right up on almost on a town where he supposedly stopped. So maybe he'll get a connection there. Because the big circle shows shows Shamrock. So
So what? Shamrock gas station?
no, the town.
Oh, so he's just over the border then, huh?
Let me zoom out.
That's there. If he's just over the border, he has no service there.
Okay.
He's still in Texas. Just pulled over the border. That's what I'm assuming he is.
Yeah, I'm looking for the border map on this thing. It's like I can't find it.
That's why I asked you town. But sure, Shamrock is down. Right there next to the border.
Yeah, it's not giving me what I need for whatchamacallit, for trying to zoom in. Up,
Yeah,
Randy's
he's
there,
just
says, "Hi,
over the
Chris."
border.
I don't know how it is over there. I've never been that west.
Shamrock's in Texas, and Eric or Eric is in Oklahoma.
Gotcha.
So and there's no service right there. Well,
Okay.
there's actually nothing in Shamrock. The gas station that was there is no longer there either.
Yeah.
It's a shell of a rock.
Well, we'll see where he ends up going.
So
See if he picks up signal.
he should pick up signal right after he gets over the border near your Eric.
Yeah, I saw that.
He should get there.
Okay, so we'll just keep the map there and see where it takes me.
But he's not moving on your phone at all, though, right?
Hi, the Happy Gardener. I'm sorry.
He's not moving on your phone.
No, not at all.
Yeah, he'll probably jump.
That's why I kind of like zoomed out a little bit because he's over here off the map. So
Yeah.
he'll probably come back into the map.
Fly in there.
Yep. You're done? Okay. The Happy Gardener's visiting us. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Randy has lost signal on the road. He should be picking it up shortly. So we just have to wait till he hits Eric. How did it go last night, Simon? I popped in for a little bit. I was just quiet. Up, there's Randy.
There he is.
Woo-hoo.
I had to turn the phone off completely. The other phone stayed on. This one said I had no internet. So I had to turn
That's
the
so
phone off
weird.
completely going down the road and restart everything back up.
Yeah, and it's showing you haven't moved from Shamrock.
Oh. But the other phone, I could type and and everything. Hi, Chris. Haven't seen you in a long time. That's a big channel. If you guys don't know who Chris and Larry Homestead is,
Yeah, they're in Arizona.
yep, they got over 10,000 subscribers.
They're at
Nice.
19,000.
Wow, that is awesome. I contributed 10 plus 20 from a giveaway
I'm sorry,
against Gary.
my bad. They're at 16,000.
Oh, they're up to 16 now?
16,000. They've got
hit-
469 videos.
They hit 10,000. They had a big party. They did. I didn't know they jumped that far up now.
She just I seen her post that. My bad.
She is a very hard-working lady. They make T-shirts, mugs, all kinds of stuff. She goes around to carnivals, fairs, and selling stuff, and does a lot of stuff.
She does a lot of laser printing on them.
Oh, they took a 2-month break with Tristan coming home. That's awesome.
Oh, is that why? I was wondering where you guys have been because I hadn't seen you.
Always nice to be with family.
Glad you're
That's
back.
awesome, Brandon. One of his friends had 22,000. He started following when he has 1.4 thousand. That's pretty cool. Watching the channel grow.
Yeah, Chris, I got monetized a couple weeks ago, almost 3 weeks ago, I guess now, and Gary got monetized last week, I think.
5 days now.
We're all starting to grow.
Panda got a wooden cutout from Chris and Larry. That's awesome. And they're starting their videos back up this coming weekend. Chris said, "That's awesome, Randy."
I got a lot of paraphernalia from her. She's always sending me something.
Yeah, I want
We
to
got
try.
mugs, we got
Paraphernalia.
T-shirts.
I want to try to get a T-shirt made with the two things that the
The 2A? Okay, I'll get you one made.
no.
That's what you said? 2, yeah, you heard you. I got it on tape.
No. With my Peaceful Des Free Spirit Extraordinaire up here, up on like where the pocket goes on a shirt, up on the
Uh-huh.
breastbone, and then I want to get on the back the heart of a hippie solo with Gypsy with a big sunflower and the peace sign in the middle. That's one of the shirts I want to get made. Welcome
I was
back,
going to
Vay.
ask you, that's a shirt or a tattoo? Is what I was going to ask you.
No, I'm not doing tattoos. Sorry, I scar. You think I'm gonna do a tattoo with all these scars? I don't think so.
Yeah, people do tattoos, they're idiots.
I have too many scar. I scar too easily.
I got tattooed yesterday on my leg.
I
That's a
got
different kind of tattoo.
On purpose.
6. 1, 2, 3,
They just
4.
picked up an
Yeah, I
embroidery
got
machine
6
too.
tattoos.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh.
that's cool.
She's really full blown busy then.
She does even
on
wood
and,
wood little signs out of wood. She got a laser cutter.
yep.
It's a pretty neat little cutter.
I was thinking about buying one of those laser printers. You know, Jesse was to buy one of those too. He's got a fund going on to buy a laser printer.
Oh, I'm going to their
It's pretty
website
neat
right
watching
now.
her do that. Yeah, watch her videos doing that. That's a pretty neat the way it works.
I have a lady here who does she does the laser stuff for me for like on my pin boxes and stuff. And we're gonna on our giveaway, we're giving away cutting boards. We're gonna have 10 cutting boards that we're gonna be giving away, and we're gonna have it laser down those.
Chris and Larry was going to come back, and then something happened. They couldn't do it. They was going to come back see Shannon and a couple others right there in Missouri area. They were coming back, and their trip got canceled. I was out by their house last year, I think it was, but I didn't get to stop and see them.
See, it's good reason I'm not driving anymore. If I was driving like you, Andy, I'd be stopping everybody's no matter what. I'd be late to everything.
Yeah, Ashley wants me to stop tomorrow again on the way up through there by Ashley's.
I definitely want to try to get it one of my own. I would love to see how it looked like on a shirt and a coffee mug.
I don't know if she does cuss. I know she does her logo on shirts, but
Yeah.
I don't know if Chris does other stuff or not.
Well, there's that sign saying that she does signs and cutting boards, shirts, mugs.
I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the store now. Right now, I'm looking at the T-shirts. Okay.
And it's really good quality stuff she does too.
They do custom too. Because I would love to get a mug for me and a shirt and see how it looks. But the shirts are hard because I need like a humongous shirt because I'm a big girl. Since I became disabled. Des has 13 watching, but you have 18 likes. Thank you, Vay. Oh, there's Jewel. Aw.
A rotten dog. Rotten, mean.
Yeah, she's vicious. Aw, poor Jewel.
Huh.
Look at Jewel just sits there and takes it.
She's a bean doggy. She got after she got fixed, man. She gotten aggressive with the other animals now.
Oh, wow.
She's protective of everything's protective of me. She'll snap at the boys.
No.
But she never used to snap at them.
Yeah. Vay, that's a
She's
Harlequin
put on
Great
weight
Dane.
too.
That's a Harlequin Great Dane, a black and white and gray.
And she put on weight too.
Did she put on weight?
Yeah, she put on about I'd say probably 5 pounds, which is okay because she was. I used to call her Twiggy before.
Yeah.
So, and she eats like a horse now. She used to nitpick her food. Now she eats. You put it down, it's like a vacuum, gone. Like, what the heck? I mean, I've asked Susan's vet one time. I was sitting here, and next time she's over here bugging me. I said, Susan, did you feed her yet? She's already fed her. I said, really? She said, it could have been 2 minutes ago. So she's scarfing up food like crazy now.
Hi, Victoria.
Hey, Victoria, how are you?
Good afternoon. Well, good morning to you. Good afternoon on my side of the states.
Yeah, she is, Debbie. She's lazy, all right. She likes to sleep in my spot. That's where I sleep. At my spot after I get up in the morning. She doesn't want to leave that spot. I mean, at night, I have to tell her to get up, move over. She just goes, oh, and just flops over to the other side, and that's where I can get in. She'd be sad. It's going to be sad for her in a couple of weeks when I'm laying there and she can't lay there.
Wait a minute. Also, hear Tony say hello. Tony's not around. We have Randy and we have Jerry.
Tony who?
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning.
Hi,
Afternoon
Jeff.
here for me.
Did I miss something? Oh, good morning. Oh, I also hear Tony. No, it's Randy you're hearing. Tony.
Yeah.
Des has been calling me Ryan, so I guess Tony will work
Yeah.
too.
And Ryan, Randy, so you know.
As long as she don't call you late for dinner.
That's right. Two favorite people. Why not change their names? Let's see. Remember Arar? I was telling you about how he has on his banner what he charges.
Right.
Okay. Super chat $20 for 1,200 banana. PayPal $30 for 2,200 banana. $35 for 2,700 bananas. 25 for 1,000 watch hours limited. 35 for 1,000 watch hours. It's like I don't think so.
How can we, and that's legal over there. You know, it's not
That's
legal
how
here, but it's legal over there.
the guy me and Eddie got into it with, I can't think it's some Lone Star or something.
Yeah.
That's how he gets his all the time. He buys all that stuff.
Yep.
He actually talked in the guy that does Gotham Honey. He knew him and told him that's how you got to do it, is to buy it all the time. And he didn't know that he shouldn't do it, and so he's not doing it no more. Sammy's not. He's actually getting it the right way. But that's Lone
Well,
Star guy. That's how he
hey,
does
Jeff.
it all the time.
I just now saw that Jeff came in. Sorry, Jeff. I didn't notice you just now. I had watched a live that talked about different communities and stuff and different things. And over there, like over here, we're not supposed to show, pew pews and or any kind of weapons or anything like that. Over there, they
Yeah.
can show all that stuff, and it doesn't bother them. Doesn't hurt their channel at all.
It's
So
like we're
I
not
guess,
supposed to show our animals breeding either, but they could do that over there.
yeah, they can do all that stuff, but we can't do over there. That we,
Hi,
Yeah.
Ralph.
I don't understand it because I would think that if the company is here in the United States, I would think you just have to go by their rules for all together.
Hi,
Yeah.
Life on a Budget. Welcome,
Personally.
welcome.
Hi, Ralph.
Ugh.
I had to go for a different type of chair because the chair I was gonna get wasn't gonna fit in the bathroom. It would be too big for my narrow bathroom. So I had to get one. I had to measure the base of my tub and find one. I got one. It was so nice. I got to take a nice long shower yesterday. It was so good. And that's after getting my legs unwrapped after a
You
week.
smell a little bit better today.
Oh, thank you.
Do
The
we have
hair's
smell
the
vision
hair's
now?
looking out mighty fine too today.
Do we have smell vision?
Yeah,
Yep.
he does. He's
Oh,
the only one.
dang! I like to have a smell vision.
No,
Okay,
you don't.
Vay.
Not after Desi took a shower for a couple days.
Well, yeah, but there's other channels I watch that I love to have smell vision. Some of the foods they cook.
Yeah, then we'd be fatter than we are.
Well, yeah, but then we have to eat it, inhale it, and
Yeah.
that would be cool.
Did you just see what Simon said? I follow a cattle channel that has a viral video of a bull and a cow mating. That channel is monetized.
Oh, Jerry, did you see my new bull?
No,
Look up my shorts.
I don't. Thank you. I don't want to look at my shorts.
Or look beside my shorts.
Wow, over a million
Look at your own
views.
shorts, buddy. I mean, we're friends. We're not that close.
I'll let you peek.
Oh my goodness. Hold on, my son's down here.
Hey.
Oh, Jewel.
See, I
Hey,
told you.
girl.
And she's got her voice got deeper.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
That's Vindicator.
He loves bananas, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you walk out there and holler him, show him that banana, he'll come running over to you.
He's got horns.
Yep.
So I don't want any of the horns in my place.
We bought a cow that's getting ready to have a calf up in Iowa too. The guy's gonna let it have its calf, and we're gonna wait a couple weeks so it's really strong before we haul it.
Yeah, I don't. I prefer not to have horns.
We don't either, but it's hard to find them. Herefords without them are in a price range.
Yeah.
Everybody around us is wanting $2,000 a head.
Yeah. I sold my bull calves that I had fixed, and on market I got over $1,000 a piece for them. I got some really good money on the cows I sold.
We stole him, and then give the guy $50 to haul him up to Macon, Missouri. Meet me halfway.
That's an awesome deal.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We give $1,200 for the cow and calf, but yeah, only $450 for that bull. So we're going to sell our other bull. We don't need him now.
What kind is it?
Black Angus. But I think he's a miniature.
Oh,
He's not, we didn't know that when we bought him. We bought him as a bottle calf.
yeah.
And he was with a big herd, big cows, but he's not getting very tall. He's what, 15 months old now. He's stocky and big.
Well, it takes them a while.
But he just ain't very tall.
That's how you can tell. One way you can tell how old they are is by how big they get. My bull is 6 years old now. He was born on my birthday when I was turned 60, so he's 6 years old now, and he's pushing 1,500 pounds now. He was only at 1,200. They just keep growing and growing and growing.
Yeah.
But man, I plan on getting rid of him in like 2 years. Is my plan, but I'm sure going to really hate the thought of that day of getting rid of him because he is so docile. I can go out there and walk up to him. He'll stand there and he won't walk. Won't let me run up against his body, but he'll reach his head out and let me pet his nose and his head, and he'll lick my hand and stuff. But that's about as close as I get. But that's about as close as I want to get.
Yeah, that's the way Tri-Tip is. You can walk up to him, pet him. He's a bottle baby, so he followed us around everywhere.
Now, I don't actually feed them very much. On my place, they eat just grass. They're all grass fed.
When we brought Vindicator in, though, Tri-Tip had been there. He was our first one we got, and then we got Diego, the Jersey cow, and Diego, he just kind of stands back and watches. But Tri-Tip, he wanted to be the big bull of the deal, but Vindicator's got them horns, and he come in and said, I'm the boss.
Yeah. They know how to use them.
Yep. But he was at a place where they didn't have much grass, and he was muddy, and he was itching all over, and we put some stuff on him, but he was rubbing all over the hay bales and scratching himself, and I mean, he destroyed a big round bale real quick.
Yeah. That's one thing I hate about the bulls putting a round bale out when it's not in the pin. They just rub up against it and push it around and knock it down and tear it
Yep.
apart, and they don't, and then they waste so much of it.
It's like a toy to them.
I put a short out today, showing us dumping our round bales that we pulled over. I got to put another short out. I was thinking about doing it today, but I think I'll wait till Friday and put it out. Let's see, Friday put it out. It is. My son was putting hay away, and he broke the one of the trusses in the barn.
Hi, PSV Odyssey. I don't know what this guy's doing here. He passed me, and then now he slows down and gets to run me again.
He wants to run along with you. Did I heard? I think Dad's my way. Did she? What she say? She would be right back, or?
I think one of the kids came down,
Oh,
or she might have go potty break. Oh, well, we can talk about her. Oh, she's back.
okay, she's
Stop
back.
talking about her.
I have
she's
been here.
She is two-faced. Look at the screen. You're two-faced right now.
What do you mean I'm two-faced?
On mine, there went out. On mine, when you come back in, you had a face on the left and you had a face on the right.
That's
Oh,
weird.
really?
Yeah, it was like you was looking at yourself.
Well, I got the camera's right here, but I have chats open.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's like a little flickering noise. Like you got sometimes I used to put them screens behind them. Over to your left side, every once in a while.
Oh, he's breaking up. They're breaking up robotically. Up, he's at a freeze.
When you first came. That's
Okay,
why
welcome
it's
back.
probably me freezing.
Yeah.
Hi, Peter.
Yeah, that's what
Good-
it is. It's probably me
Good
freezing.
morning to you. Yep.
Hey, D.
Randy, we have you
Yep,
on
they're
on
gone.
Electra Street, and now you moved again. My
Hey,
goodness.
Peter.
Where in the heck did you go now?
Hi, D.
Peter's my neighbor. My
Who
state
is?
neighbor. Peter's my state neighbor.
Ah,
He's just south of me.
I gotta close that. It's acting up. 360 was acting up. I had to close it, and I gotta reopen it again.
Okay, we are in Oklahoma. I forgot to tell you. When I was
Okay.
having phone problems, we crossed into Oklahoma. And the skies are lightening up.
I've been home
The
since
storm
9:30 this morning.
There's no rain from where you're at to where I'm at.
Yep. Yeah, it's clearing off.
That's another reason I'm kind of waiting until tomorrow, because it's supposed to rain for sure on Friday. And so if I put the urea out, it won't go away. It'll be wasted. It'll get rained on. It'll go over the ground.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Okay, Deb, no problem. Thank you, honey.
Fertilizer.
Is that Reese? REACE? Hello, welcome.
What'd you say, Reese?
Yeah, REACE.
Are you asking that, or?
No, I'm saying, is that how's it said? Reese. Or Reese.
Oh, okay. It is not popping up. I'm just now seeing it on Randy's side.
Yeah, it's on Randy's side.
It's just popping up.
And Joy, it said, Texas
new one
is
to me,
expecting
too.
some big storms Friday and Saturday. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so it's Reese. All right, gotcha. Vay says I say gotcha instead of of the other word. Cool, cool.
It's like peace with an R.
Yep. I wanted to make sure I was saying that correctly. Peter says, Jerry, I'm close enough now that I may show up at one of the fire department's breakfasts once I get a vehicle.
That'd be fine. You're more than welcome. Just don't do it this next month because I won't be there. I'll be in bed.
Yeah, he'll be on bed rest recuperating.
Well, I'd go next month
Riaki?
then. Might get a better
Oh my
breakfast.
gosh.
You ain't gonna get better. My son doesn't cook nearly as good as I do.
Reese said a
He
teacher
did as
once
far
pronounced my name as Riaki. How do you get Riaki out of Reese?
My son did it last weekend or weekend before last when I was at the 10 killer meetup, and not only about half as many people showed up, and one person said, "Well, I really refer if Jerry was here for breakfast, but I'll try your stuff." He called me and says, "The people don't want me doing it; they want you here." I just kind of laughed. Yeah, you can't always do it.
So, Reese, what was the name supposed to be? Reese goes, off of Terminator 1. So, tell me what it was. I forget. I haven't watched that movie in forever.
Ooh.
He goes, Reese goes, I blame my dad. He spelled it wrong on the. Okay. The proper spelling is Reese, Reese, or Rhys. Gotcha. Gotcha. I blame my dad. He spelled it wrong on the birth certificate because he got dyslexia.
There was a
Or
po' boy
however
one
you spell
time.
it.
Yep. I got
Kyle
stopped the other
Reese.
day up in Oklahoma.
I gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yep.
there's a truck that broke down, and I didn't see it went from 65 to 60. So I'm running 60, and I seen a sign for 45. I seen the cops, so I'm slowing down.
Hey,
He
River
did a
Rat.
U-turn, come after me, and he goes, "Do you know what you're doing?" I go, "No, the sign said 45. I was slowing down." He goes, "But you
Have a
was in a
wonderful
50 mile
time.
an hour zone." I go, "I didn't see the sign," and he looked back. He goes, "Yeah, it's back about where that truck said." And you probably didn't see it because of that truck there, so he gave me a warning.
well, that's good.
Yeah.
That could get expensive. Okay, I got a story for you.
Okay.
He probably won't want me to tell you this, but I'm going to tell it anyways.
Oh boy.
On the 16th, was Robert's birthday. So he waits until the 16th to go get his driver's license, which I don't understand why he wants to wait till the day of his day. I told him to go up 30 days ahead. But he goes down there and he's in there, and we figure he has to take his eye test and all that stuff and then get his license. Next thing you know, he is coming home and he says he goes, "I have a warrant for arrest in New Mexico."
What?
That's what we said.
Where I live.
That's exactly what we said. What? And he said, "Well, when he was driving for my wife's company, he got pulled over down there, and he couldn't. He was a relief driver, and he couldn't find the registration. So the guy wrote him a ticket for non-appliance of showing the registration, which is not his car. He told me he was working for a company, and his company's name was on it and stuff, but told me that he couldn't find it. So he came back. He said, "Well, you need to take the ticket and paperwork to the company, and then they need to contact the courts to take care of it." Well, he did turn it into the company. Well, my wife's company was changing hands and stuff, and so someplace along the line, somebody
They
dropped
dropped
the
the
ball.
ball.
Yeah, somebody dropped the ball, and they said, "Well, we're mailing the ticket to your residence." Well, we live in our physical address is non-mailable, so if you mail us something to our physical address, we will never get it because the post office will not deliver here. They just turn around and send it back. So you got to use our PO box for us to get anything, So as he said, he told the officer that this is a non-deliverable address when he got the ticket, and supposedly the officer wrote down the PO box. Well, we didn't know nothing about it until he goes to get his license. So they told him, he said, "Well, you got to take care of this before you can get your license." So he goes, "Okay." So he came home, told us about it, contacted them. They got it all taken care of. So he go back down there to take his test this week. He went down there. It's like a week later. He went down there and they had to take the test. They put a modification because I guess he can't see on the right side of the car very well. His vision on the right side's impaired. So they put a little T on his license. But anyways, it was funny because he still had the court date with it, that has to be online. But not
Crazy.
3 years. 3 years he's had that warrant out for his arrest. Didn't know about it.
Crazy. Let me read Reese real quick, Jeff. Reese said, I got pulled over the other day. My partner had made a mistake with the insurance, and apparently the car wasn't insured. I was none the wiser. 300 pounds later and 6 points on my license.
Yep.
Ouch. By the way, he's in UK. Ouch.
Hey Jeff, how are you doing?
Hey everybody, I just wanted to come up real quick. Stay away from the banana thing. You will lose your channel overnight. I'm just saying, not everybody does, obviously, but it's against the TOS and the people that sell that stuff. I don't know how they get by with it. I know a lot of them don't, but I just want to give everybody a heads up on that. 'Cause that's against TOS, and I know some people do it. It's like they're risking their channel. Yeah,
I've not bought anything.
Yeah, I just want to give everybody a heads up because some people don't know. Because I had a YouTube friend, that was live one night. He's like, "Oh, look at this! I can buy subs." And what? No, you don't do that. But he didn't listen, and he lost his channel like 2 days later. I was like, and he's like, "I should have listened." I was like, "Yeah." So I just wanted to give everybody a heads up on even talking about it. I don't even like talking about it on live because the bots do pick things up. But I just want to give a little heads up.
Yeah. No, I met some. I met some wonderful people, and I follow some wonderful people's channels
I got
in the Philippines. But I am
followers.
not. I am not for somebody going out there and doing that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's best just to get your subs organically and naturally because networking's fine. Of course, I'm just saying, let people
I'm not
sub to you
PayPaling
or
nothing.
whatever.
No PayPaling for me.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
going to do that.
Yeah, there was one gal
I'll talk to you about it on Marco later.
A couple days ago, and she had like 700 and some subs and maybe 30 or 40 people in her chat, but yet it showed 1,200. And it's like it was so obvious that after I think it was an hour, it dropped from 1,200 to like 60, and it was so obvious she bought views. And it's like, oh my gosh. And then when it was over with, it only showed like 600 views. So how is it possible there was 1,200 viewers for like an hour, but yet it only showed? Yeah, it's weird, and I don't. Yeah, I just want to give. I don't want anybody to lose their channel. That bothers me when I hear people talk about it. Just like, no.
Work too hard to get it.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's just another community. If you go and go in there and watch them and stuff, that's another community to be involved in.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Me too, babe.
I was just saying I have genuine real life friends, that are in different countries like Asia, Philippines, whatever. Mm-hmm. They're genuinely my friends. And I had to talk to them because it's kind of like almost a culture thing in some parts of Asia. And they think they all do it. Not all. A lot of people, do that. And once I told them they've been told like on a panel or something like, really? Like some of them really sincerely didn't know it was wrong. You know what I mean? And they learned from it. Some of them don't,
Well, it's so different in different countries.
Yeah.
Which I don't understand that, but
And it depends on the channel that you're doing with or whatever. It's like the ones we're talking about here with Bless and Decennial. They do not ask for money. They just help people get the subs, but they say bananas. But we're not paying for them. Now, on ARs, he wants you to pay for it.
I unsubscribed to him because he wasn't like that at first.
No, he wasn't. When he first started, he was just helping people get them and being friends and coming in and visiting like all everybody else. But now he's got nothing but he wants money all the time.
Yeah.
Also, Ernest, I just noticed you was in there. I didn't. River Rat. I And I just realized too, you're a Smith, so you're a brother.
Yeah, I won't pay for I won't pay for
No,
subs or watch
no,
hours.
I'll go support other people and whatever I gotta do doing that. And I'm actually members of them guys. I it's like $1 a month. I am
Yep.
members of them and stuff like that. And but they come in my channel and support me every day. Les was in here earlier.
Yep.
Yep,
Arsenio,
sure.
I started earlier, so I mean they support back and forth.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
go watch Bless at about 11 o'clock at night. I watch her till about midnight, and I say, okay, it's time for me to go to bed. And she goes, good night, Butler Family Farm.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Very good supporters.
Yep, they are.
There's a.
I
was just-
favorably more comments than any other, as far as I'm concerned, any other of our supporters. Heck, I have family members who they say they watch my videos, but I've never even seen a comment from any of them.
Yeah.
there was a channel back last year, and I was in one of my actual friends' channel, and she was singing karaoke and whatnot, doing really good. And a few people like, oh, there's another term they use. You have to forgive me, I don't remember it, but it's the term of subscribing to your channel. But anyways, I was like, oh, thank you. I'll check your channel. I just don't sub to everybody, obviously. And I checked out the channel, and he had over 100,000 subscribers. Like, oh wow, this is interesting. I looked at the description, glanced over a couple videos. What I was like, this is kind of neat. I'll give him a sub. Why not? So he went live, and a day or two later, and I went over there, and I was about an hour and a half late to his live, and there was only like 10 messages, like live chats only, and there was 3 people watching, and I was the third one. I'm like, how does he have over? And that's when I started realizing, like, yeah, this is not right. I mean, how can you have over 100,000 subscribers and only have 2 or 3 people in your live? That's a dead giveaway right there. Buying
Thank you,
bananas.
Yeah.
But I won't talk about it
I
anymore.
work my
But
hours. My hours are all my lives and my 24-hour live. A few of my videos. I think the longest video I have is 9 minutes. It's like
yeah,
9 minutes to 2 minutes and something, and then my shorts. So all my hours come from my lives.
yeah,
I don't do anything else but be on a live Thursday night, or like right now I'm coing. So otherwise,
yeah,
I'm not going out there like that. Mm-mm.
yeah.
I worked
Oh,
hard.
yeah, I feel bad for a couple people too. Like, Backwoods Misfit Steve. He's been stuck around the below the 500 mark for so long. He goes live so many times, and
Every
of
night.
course, I try to support him. Yeah, and I don't understand.
He does lives at night.
Oh yeah,
He's so late that his people who watch are a small variety of people, because not everybody. My wife would never see one of his.
Yeah,
She's
but the
always
problem
spending
is
time
his
with my
lives. His lives are more for adults than they are for younger crowds, so he does it later at night. That's why.
Well, but I was saying that a lot of people don't see it because it's so late.
Nine,
It's,
eight or
yeah,
nine, or
I don't,
10 at night.
I don't say I think I've seen very many videos from Steve.
He doesn't do videos, more so lives.
Yeah, see, so you gotta have some videos for people to watch that aren't
Yeah,
gonna be on at night.
like Chris is saying right there, they did mostly a lot of their stuff come from. Yeah, I mean they got way over 10,000 people now. What's 16?
16,000.
Yeah, 16,000 people now. But she does a lot of videos, but she does do some lives there. And she used to do them every week, have one every week. But her son came home though, so but she probably do them again now. But
Yeah, she said.
she puts out a lot of content.
Yeah, she said they'll be doing. They'll be going back to videos this weekend.
Okay.
They took some time off because son came home. And
I
then Vane
think
does
Steve
lives
also
every
mentioned.
Saturday at 10 a.m. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think Steve mentioned he actually doesn't want to monetize the Misfits channel. He wants to monetize another channel, which he'll be doing.
Yeah, which is his hunting and trapping, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
This was more
Well,
for like social get-together and gatherings. And
yeah,
that's why it's on that at that time, because you don't want the kids under 18 listening in, because it gets a little wild in there, huh, Jeff?
Yeah, yeah. Well, my channel is probably the wildest one that I know of, except for a couple others.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
I'm
talking like
trying.
frisky wild, not like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
we have so many
It
people in, so much infighting. It's almost impossible to keep drama out. I try, and I'm doing
yeah,
better, and the moderators are doing. I got Devil Dog and Al and Gary and Nikki. Just certain people that are like super mods, I guess, managing mods. And I just, talked to a few of them one day, like a couple months ago. I said, okay, I'm ready to clean house. Can you guys help me? So it's been getting a little better, a little better.
yeah.
So,
It gets like
yeah.
that from time to time, G. It gets a little, the innuendos is what it is. The innuendos.
Yeah.
Well, they're not bad unless they start getting real crude or they never stop. You know.
Mm.
People will bring up something I said a year and a half ago that was literally shooting the breeze on a panel, just shooting the breeze. And I just happened to say something that somebody remembered and decided to create their own narrative. Stuff like that they do. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
Jeff, did you said you had breakfast with Johnny Depp? I was like, what? Breakfast with Johnny? What are you talking about? Well, a year and a half ago, I mentioned that I met him briefly for like 3 seconds one time and shook his hand. That's it. And then I
Right.
also said, well, another family member of mine
Hi,
actually
Cole.
got to have breakfast with
Well,
him.
now you're buddies with him, huh?
Yeah,
They're best
and there's
buds.
still people that bring it up, and I know some of them are just doing it to joke with me. I get that, but it gets old. I'm just giving one example, but they'll
I
bring up
go,
something and just run with it for years. It's like,
Yeah.
are you
Yeah.
serious? It's like that
Time
was
to
the one statement.
they can't come up with anything
Uh,
new.
Yep. Oh, let me read what
no,
Peter said. Old Man King. Since I started doing my midweek lives at 10 p.m., I've been getting a different crowd than I get on Sundays at 5:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why
you
you.
need to look at your algorithm like
Yeah.
Gary does all the time. Look and see when your people are watching your stuff. That's when you put
yep.
it out there when the people are watching.
Yeah.
If you look at your analytics, it will tell you the peak times that your
Yep.
viewers are watching.
I don't understand that kind of stuff.
And
Um.
that all changes too, though. You can't
Yeah,
go by cardinal rule because if you really do a lot of looking at it, which I have, I spend hours looking at them. It changes depending on what video you put out. If you put out a video with animals,
You got to change it up
my
once in a while so you get new people.
yeah, so I put a video out with animals, and I am to have a lot of younger people watching. Put a lot of technical stuff out, and I get a lot of older people watching it. So
Ryan said
yeah,
Shiva's one of my best friends.
your analytics change depending on what you're actually putting out. So, I mean, I used to be
yeah,
when I first started with YouTube, which is almost a year and 5 months ago. I used to be really, really high in numbers in India because I showed my cows and stuff. Well, when I started talking about sending cows to market, India, people went down because they worship cows there. A
Yep.
cow is something they walk
Hey,
around the
Randy.
street there, and they worship cows. So when
RXTX
they
barbecue.
started figuring out that I would send them to market, some of them dropped off, and my United States started climbing. So I mean,
yeah.
I'm now have more people watching the United States than I have watching India. It's
Oh yeah,
changing.
yeah. Me too. But it's like it'll change, but it's always United States is the number one.
Yeah,
Except for a couple times. I want to say it was Canada or Australia, which was or UK or something. But I do have a lot from Australia, UK, Canada, and then it'll show me countries like South Africa. Or I was like, well, there's people watching from South Africa. So on
yeah.
another note, I haven't said this on my channel yet. I'm going to, but it's hard to hold back. So for those who have been wondering or don't know, my granddaughter was born early Memorial Day.
Oh wow.
And she's healthy as well as my daughter, of course. 6 pounds,
Awesome.
14 ounces.
Aw,
So
we love that.
Well, congratulations.
I appreciate it. Yeah, she's my first granddaughter, my fifth grandchild. So very
Oh my
excited.
gosh,
So I
she's
just
gonna have you wrapped around her little finger.
I told her brothers, my grandsons, they're like, now you guys have a little sister and one of them a little cousin. I said, you got to protect her now. You're all the older boys, and
Yeah.
everything. And but
Aw,
it's
see? I love it. D goes, congratulations, Pawpaw Jeff.
oh, thanks. Sorry, I can't. I'm on my phone. Let me look at the chat.
That's
I
all right. I read
appreciate
it.
that, D.
Luno says,
But
is that why my cowdog shorts get most views? Young Indians watching and expect a cow.
Probably.
and then one last
Probably.
thing, if I may, is
Yeah.
sorry, that lag always. I hate that when I interrupt somebody, but I'm not doing it on purpose. There's
No,
a
I know.
delay, but I'm planning on the 2K giveaway this Sunday, and I'm literally going to be giving away like a lot of stuff. I was in the music industry, so I got so much extra memorabilia, like autograph, whatever, you know, and then a couple other stuff, I'll be giving away. So I haven't
Oh, I
put it
gotta
up
be
yet
there.
because I want to make sure. And Devil Dog is going to be doing helping me with all the technical stuff like the drawing and whatnot, and then Wendy and Nikki are going to help co-host as well. So that's probably going to be Sunday. So I just want to let everybody know you're welcome.
Oh,
At what
I'm
time
definitely
Sunday?
gonna be there.
Jeff, if you got
I
the link set
appreciate
up
it.
already, drop it in chat.
Not yet.
What
I want to
time?
wait till.
What time
I
Sunday?
just wanted to. I don't know. That's why I haven't put the link up yet. I
They
want to
have to
make
work.
sure everything's.
Everybody's available too.
Yeah, it may. I mean, like I said, that's the
It'll
goal
be
for
after
Sunday.
2 because Eddie won't be up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking about including it in what I call all day panel share Sundays, which I started doing a while back, and I had to quit for 3 weeks. But I started doing them again this last Sunday, and I start at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time is where I'm at, so it's like 12 p.m. Eastern. I try to go till 6 p.m., like 8 hours, but last time I only did like 6 hours. But I told Devil Dog and everybody, I was like, I don't want to spend the whole day doing the giveaway, just a few hours, get it, and then whoever wants to stay just to hang out can. But once I put the link up, y'all know, and I always put date and time subject to change because we all have regular lives, family, and
Yep.
you don't never know what's going to happen at the
I
last
raised my
minute.
hand
So,
for. I raised my hand until you're finished because I have a question. D has a question, but all right, real quick. D wants to know what kind of genre of music are you mixed in with?
well, obviously, Kiss, Ozzy
Rock and
Osbourne,
roll. Rock and roll.
mainly. I've got stuff from all genres. I mean, I'm into blues. I'm into whole classic country like Willie Nelson and Johnny Cash, Oak Ridge Boys. I love my country, my classic country. Garth Brooks is probably the era where I kind of stopped. I love Garth Brooks. I own everything he's ever put out except for one box set. But it's just kind of after that era was kind of. I wasn't really into country that whole lot, but I was more into the 80s, 70s, 80s, early
That's
90s.
that's me.
Yeah,
Well, 60s, 70s,
kind of.
80s.
There you go. Yeah, you got to go back to Cream and Beatles. I mean, well, I even
Yeah.
go back to Elvis.
CCR.
You can't go back to
Oh,
the 60s.
CCR.
Dad. You weren't born in the 60s.
Okay, hold on a second. Shirley just popped in. She
Hey, Shirley.
says, "Hello, Des. We'll leave you up." It says, "Plain nurse all day." Aw. She said that she's worried about her Gosling. She's She's nursing a weak Gosling. She can't
Oh.
stay, but she will leave. She will leave it up.
Is it doing any better after you give it the stuff there, Shirley? Is it helping any?
Okay. She said. She
Oh,
said.
and
I was gonna say what Dee said real quick to you. And she goes, "Okay, I have a car friend that is a guitar tech for Luke Bryan. Didn't know if that was the kind of thing you did."
I actually worked Luke Bryan's concert back in, I want to say 2015. He's actually, yeah, I like in concert. He's a heck of a guy to see in concert. And he actually did a couple Metallica cover tunes during his
That's pretty
concert. I
cool.
was shocked. He did Sad But
Randy, she
True,
says
and
looks
then
the same.
No.
I
yeah.
gotta put it in there because I know that she's gonna go back to the Gosling, so I gotta get it in there when I can. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Music.
I
What
Yeah.
else
can't. I
besides
can't.
like? Go ahead.
I can't share. Shirley sent me a pogo, and it looks like a bathtub, and like she's washing her bra in it. It's got a red light on the heat lamp, and I thought she's washing her bra in it. What's she pogoing me this for? I didn't have my glasses on, and I was not awake yet this morning when she sent it to me, and I was aggravating her. I go, why is she showing me? And then I put my glass on. I could see it. The Goslin's laying there in the tub with the heat lamp on, and it just looked like a woman's bra laying there.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I go, what you sending me this for?
RXTX, aka Randy goes, ha ha ha, I forgot there's 2 Randys in here.
Yep.
Sometimes there's 2 Jerrys and 2 Garys. So
Actually, Randy, there's 3 Randys because she calls Ryan Randy too.
yeah, I call Ryan Randy too from time to time. And I call Randy
Hey,
Ryan.
Ryan.
So go figure. 2 Ryans, 3 Randys, you know.
Yeah, Ryan, the tech guy, I have a hard time catching his lives because he usually goes live so late my time. It's like 2 in the morning
He's
or
been
something.
changing them. He's been changing them.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm gonna dip
And there
down,
goes
I literally
Rebecca.
just woke. Yeah, I just woke up like an hour. I'm almost West Coast time, so I just woke up like an hour ago. I was up a little bit late.
That's
I
been
haven't
nice.
woke up
I've been up
yet,
since
so
6 a.m.
I'm
You're in Albuquerque, aren't you, Jeff?
Yeah, he's in
Jeff, you're in
Albuquerque.
Albuquerque, aren't you?
He's
Oh,
gone.
okay. Yeah, I
he
went
is.
through there yesterday. I didn't get a chance to meet up with him.
One Jeff and one Jeff
I
as
was
well.
I was in and out yesterday in Albuquerque.
Yeah. Brian likes different music, but mainly 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. Yeah, I'm a classic rock girl from the 60s, and then the hair bands of the 80s, and some alternative grunge from the 90s and 2000s. So a little bit of pop music, but mostly rock. Yours is spelled properly, though. Let me guess. Geof. Excuse me. I got the hiccups.
That's how Wendy at Willow Way Ranch's husband spelled.
Ryan. Okay. Well, now I'm going to put you in my book of names now there, Jeff. Of course. Rock on, Ryan. It's a Germanic way. I believe that. My real name is French, my first name. And then my middle name is 2 of my mom's best friends growing up back in the day. But if you say Desiree Jeannette, so it sounds French. Yes, 2 Randys. Yes, 2 Randys. I'm sorry, Ryan. You were Randy. Yeah, Jeffrey. Your second name is French. My dad named me after Napoleon Bonaparte's girlfriend or mistress, depending on what book you read.
I say full blown country. Pooch. They call him Pouche now.
Pouche.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Pouche.
It's like Target. Chris said, just got a call. My son-in-law, aw, is being deployed in July. Keep Ellie and Sam in your prayers.
We will, Chris. I know what it's like. I've been deployed several times. And it's harder
Ryan.
on the ones that stay at home.
Ryan, 3 Randys if you include RXTX barbecue. No problem, Jeff. He's like, sorry, I got a call as soon as I was saying bye. Hi, Beth. Good morning. Good afternoon. Well, it's afternoon now. You're central.
Yep.
And you're crocheting, so you've been lurking. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support.
Well, I hate to be a party pooper, but I gotta get some meat.
Verna? Verna reminds me of a flower.
Well, go get something to eat. Don't want you to dehydrate.
Yes, go get
I'm
something to
going.
eat.
I'm going to go into the basement.
Going into the basement.
Yep.
All right. What's in the basement? Oh, oh, I got it. He's going down the basement. I'm like, what's in the basement? All of a sudden, I turn around and
Yeah,
look.
yeah, we're trying to figure out what's he going in the basement to get eat. I was
Yeah,
too.
no.
I
He
was the
turned.
same way.
Yeah. That's funny. Going in the basement. I'll be back after I eat.
Yeah, he's talking about eating and going to the basement. I figured he had something canned he was going to go down and pick up.
Gotcha. Verna's name is Latin for springborn, like vernal equinox, just no L at the end. Got it. Yeah, so Beth's been lurking. Ryan goes, "Oh no, not this again. Two Randys. I'm Ryan." But I'm like, "There's also another Randy in here." Ah, gosh. It's when I follow the first letter of your name. It's like, "Oh, I see Randy. I don't see Ryan. No offense, Ryan, but I love you. You're a good guy." You were born on Mother's Day? Nice. Gotta clean my glasses. Because I don't see squat right now. I'm like squinting and it's blurry.
Yeah, Jeff, I was hoping to meet up with you yesterday. I went to dropped right there off of 25 on the south side of 40 just a little ways. I run up to Santa Fe Springs and pick this trailer up. And I didn't go live. I was going to go live and show everybody the mountains coming into Albuquerque. But I was on the phone on and off, so I didn't get a chance to get a hold of nobody.
You like your name not very common? Yeah. Oh, look, I can read to the bottom half of my glasses and everything's clear. This one's for viewing. Hi, Tommy Tepper. Excuse me, Tommy Temper. I gotta remember to put the M in there.
Like
Thank you for
temper
sliding in
tantrum like
and
you
saying
have.
hello. I don't know what it is with me lately in my eyesight, but it's like I'm
You know, you
I'm
have a problem. Shirley tried to get on here yesterday, was reading too, and she was having a problem. I go, I must have an effect on you girls when you come in to read the chat for me. Shirley was having a hard time yesterday too.
my name. I can't find anything. I can barely find anything with my name. Desiree? Nope. Tommy says, looks like a beautiful drive day.
Yeah, it is now.
Man, these glasses are filthy. Either that or the plastic. Oh, it's the plastic on my glasses. For my readers. The bottom half of it. What is on there? It's peeling off or something.
Your glasses have
Llewellyn.
got flakes.
My glasses got flakes. Llewellyn. I haven't seen. I've never seen that name before. It's very unusual.
She's got to have
Diatra.
big names. Look at that. Dee made a big old long name for us for her channel, and then look at her name. This got to be a big old long name.
Llewellyn Diatra.
I'm glad you shortened it to D.
Have we ever tried to stream on two different channels? We're co-streaming right now.
Yeah, if somebody else wants to come out and co-stream while we're doing this, you guys are welcome.
Yeah, Diatra is uncommon, but both of them are uncommon. I have an Adriana Anastasia for one kid and a Serena Alicia for another. Can I find anything out there with their names on it? No. Can I find anything with my name on it? Nope. I do find stuff with D though. All right, let's see if I can see. These glasses are a mess. Me too. The kids couldn't say my name when I moved to my area, so one of them said, "I will just call you D. Works for me." Yeah, I got called all sorts of horrific names.
I'm bad
Hi,
at names.
John. One of my favorite people, barbecue rock star. How was the move? Are you settled in? Same town? What's up? What's up? What's up? Spill the beans. Spill the beans.
It was all the dirt, the lowdown, all that stuff.
Yes. Still moving? Did you do a video of before we moved in when it was empty? Like a before and then once you're settled in and after? Did I just feel a cat by my feet? I thought I did for a second. Are you going live tomorrow night? Or are you still in the middle of moving and you don't have time for that right now? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. So you got stuff put into storage for now and then you're moving in and you're staying with a friend. Oh wow, Vay. How do the dog how does the dog like the move, the change? Okay, you're gonna try to go live tomorrow? Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Most people don't watch my channel. I'm just lucky. They're here for Randy.
Yeah, look, I got 5 on my side. You got 12 on your side. Yeah,
What
who
can
they
I
here
say?
for?
You when you're driving. I'm just your co-pilot
Yeah,
reading the
that would be the
chat.
other way around.
The poor puppies have been so stressed out and traumatized through all of this. Yeah, they'll
I'm just
adapt
here
once.
to fill in the cricket sounds.
They're gonna they'll settle down once they know that they'll be there for a while. Yeah, he's gonna try. I'd like that, but not gonna happen. Aw, see John saying I'm sharing love for both of yous. Okay, D. D said she's gotta go file, but she'll be back in a few.
You got to go file, not far.
I'm like, I don't know Victoria's Secret. I've never been in that store. It's for skinny minis and youngins.
They probably got an online store too. You don't have to go in.
It's for skinny minis.
They did a deal a few years ago. I seen an advertisement for it. The plus size girls, Victoria's Secrets.
But plus size for them is 12 and 14. That's not plus
Oh,
size. Many everyday women are that size. That's normal size. It's way over that no. Besides, I don't like any of the stuff they have writing on your rear end and stuff like that. I don't think so. Thank you, John, for popping in and hanging out for 5 minutes. I greatly appreciate it. You have a beautiful day, and watch your back. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, I would
Yeah,
love to
get
build
the
a.
chiropractor on speed dial after moving.
Yeah, he had surgery on his back almost a year ago or a year ago, and the doctor doesn't want him to do a lot of stuff. Your imaginary fried, your friend. There we go. I know what happened to my imaginary friend. Shame on you. It should be like, now I know what happened to my imaginary friend. No, I don't mess with imaginary friends. There's some cool ones out there, especially for the little kids. Keeps them entertained. John, barbecue rockstar. Randy, keep those hands at 10 and 2, son. Be safe. LOL.
My arms get tired holding a 10 and 2.
Yeah,
I feel like Jello.
I keep one hand on at 6 o'clock. Every once in a while, I'll put two hands on the steering wheel, but mostly one hand at 6. Oh wow!
Somebody else in the
Thank you,
basement.
everybody.
Victoria.
Is that Hey, Victoria.
Hello. Is there a Victoria's Secret on YouTube or what?
No, it's Nightbot.
Yeah.
It's Eddie and Randy playing with my Nightbot.
Ah,
Victoria, I like your
Yeah.
layout. This is better. You're not
Thank
down
you.
in the corner. We can see you now.
I was hiding. I was letting everybody focus more on the scenery than me.
I would do the same thing if I understand how to do all that stuff.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
She
my
gets
phone
on
stopped.
and the phone goes.
Never fails.
Never fails. Everybody's saying hi. Will you? Oh, I have to wait till she comes back because she's on.
Okay, I was just muting it so that
cool.
they won't disturb me no more.
I want to let you be his co-pilot for a few minutes. I'm going to
I
the
don't know
ladies'
how
room.
to do that. That's why I like people to come to my lives so that they
Wait a
can.
minute. Wait a minute. No. Do you have StreamYard open?
Yeah,
Do you see
All you gotta do is
StreamYard
read.
chat?
yeah.
Just read the chat. Beth said, she likes she likes your backdrop better."
Oh, thank you.
Okay. So all you
Okay.
do is whoever said comment, I'm gonna have this on, so I'm gonna hear everything. Okay. So I'm gonna
She's gonna go
mute.
smoke a cigarette.
I'm gonna go first to the ladies' room, and then I'm gonna have a cigarette. But on my
Yeah,
way back to having a cigarette, I'm gonna take this off in case you say something. I can respond back if the signal is through.
right.
Okay. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Cool.
I understand.
Okay. Cool.
Um, uh,
Okay. Oh, hi
I
everyone.
don't
Hold
have
for a
any
few minutes.
secrets.
Is
Very.
that Deb or is that OJ? Coffee walks.
I don't have any secrets. All my secrets are all just out there in the air. I don't have any secrets. Hello, Blue Nose.
Hi OJ.
Hi, Beth.
I'm getting some new stickers in OJ, so I was telling Deb that I will be sending out. I'm just waiting for my stickers to come in because from the giveaway I got really low, and I wanted to make sure there was enough for the giveaway. But you're on my list of stickers to give, so just remember that.
Are they going to be a new design or the same design?
All new except for one, and one of them I only did a minimum of. So I don't know how many I'm getting of each right now. So I want to make sure that the people that have not gotten stickers get there first.
Right?
And then the one new design I'm holding on to temporary for now until I decide how I'm going to do this because I like the one that Jen did for me. It's got Free Spirit Extraordinaire,
Oh, that's cool.
but I also had like the one that I had done with DJ and Eddie because we tweaked it a little bit. That's
Have you showed them?
yeah, the Free Spirit Extraordinaire you guys all have seen. Everybody's seen that one. I've even put in envelopes for giveaways and sent stickers to people. So that's out there. And then on my live 24 hours, it's been shown like I think 2 times. I don't know if it's the first hour, the second hour, or in the first hour and in the second hour. Part one or part two of my live, but yeah,
Right.
it says
I got
Heart
to
of a
do it.
Hippie, Soul of a Gypsy.
I got to do a shout out later for Shirley.
Oh, that's Anne Marie's.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I got to do a shout out for Anne Marie. I meant.
Yeah, I need. I think Anne Marie's gonna be sending. I might be getting hers any day now. Jan,
That's
I'm
so
still waiting
cool.
to get
It's
hers
her and
too.
her 2 dogs.
Yep. Let's see. Somebody's making a phone call.
It's my great nephew down here on the floor playing with his toy phone.
Oh, okay.
I told
I'm
him
gonna.
to stay out of the camera. And so he's over there making all kinds of noise, letting his presence be known.
Ah, hey Victoria. I think it's your secrets they're talking about. LOL.
Well,
And
he,
then, and then I see Vay say, what did Vay say? She said she likes polluting my oxygen. I don't get that one. I'll be right back.
well, I think they're talking about either my cigarette smoking. It's got to be my cigarette smoking because the only other thing that's came out recently of something that I did a while back was I tried gummies for my pain,
Gotcha.
and I did a little bit too much gummy and got kind of loopy because I
Kelly,
didn't
this
know how
channel's
much.
about Randy. Randy, Kelly
Yes.
Wayrock. I'm sorry if I butchered your last name, Kelly, but want to know what your channel's all about.
My channel is
Yeah,
mainly
Terry.
just a place for everybody to have a place to chit chat during the day. I do some videos at the house with my livestock, but I kind of leave that to my wife. We have a little farm and have goats, horses, chickens, and cows, and so I kind of leave that to her channel. It's White Shoulders Farmstead. I do a little bit on it, but mostly me is just driving around, talking to people, and I meet people out here on the road. I got a sticker board on the side of my truck. I meet people like I've met Dez. Jerry was in here earlier. I got, I don't know, 15 or 20 people I've met just driving up and down the road. I'm a truck driver, been out here 39 years, so I just, mainly reason I started this, I got a bunch of Filipino friends that wanted to see our country. Mainly uh, Marianne. She likes seeing the videos. She watches them at night. They got different time zone, and she likes seeing different parts of our country. So that's what I started doing it for.
Hi, Jerry. See, you're still here.
Yeah, he's in the basement. He getting something to eat.
Ah, was that his hint of he's done eating and he wants up?
Uh, he's in the basement. He come right up. It ain't saying I can try.
Are you done eating, Jerry?
No, I'm still eating. I just
Ah.
started. I just made me some ramen soup and added some special stuff in it.
That's what
Okay,
I
you're in
do.
Missouri too. Jerry, the other guy talking right, he's in Missouri. He's in southern Missouri by Joplin. I'm in northern up by Kansas City.
Yeah, where are
Who's
you?
in Joplin?
I'm near Joplin.
That's where my daughter and my grandchildren are.
Oh, really? I live just south of Joplin.
And my daughter is a truck driver. Yeah, I don't know exactly where her house is in Joplin. I'm assuming it's not in the greatest area because of some videos she shared about the neighborhood and the neighbors. So she's not in a great area.
Oh,
But
you're Kansas City? Yeah, we live outside of St. Joe, Kelly.
Okay, you
Little
guys need
town
to pay
called
attention
Amity.
to chat and let Randy know so Randy can pay attention to the roads.
Yep.
Homestead in the Woods says, yeah, I'm back. Welcome back.
Welcome back, D.
Hey, D.
Kelly said I'm near KC2.
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
And
There's another lady comes in here, Kim. She's from Kansas City area. She doesn't have a channel, but she's a good supporter. And
Very
then Rebecca
Place.
Touch by Arn. She's in Missouri.
Very Place says, Randy, if you're ever near Southwest Ohio, let me know.
Randy's all over.
Yeah, I go everywhere. I'm actually going to
Hello.
be going through Ohio this trip. I don't know what part you're in. I'll be going across I-70.
Hello, Homestead in the Woods.
They're in the southwest part of Ohio.
Very
Oh,
Place
Matt
asked.
Wood he's from
Very
St.
Place
Joe.
asked, what kind of goat do you have, Randy?
Four goats. They're meat goats, four. The red-headed goats.
Randy doesn't have any goats. His wife does.
No. Yeah, my wife does.
Kelly's
She sold
leaving
my
because
goat.
she's got to do a live. She said she just friended your channel.
All right, I'll check you out when I get stopped.
Hi, Madwood Barbecue. Yeah, I've been at night. I've been having both my phones. My one phone don't work except for kind of like a tablet. So I play my money games on that one at night, Des, and then on my other one I put you on, and the one thing that I came across that was kind of a difficulty, and I don't know if it worked, but I went to your lives because they're the longest ones.
Yeah.
And I put it on the first one, and I hope it just kept going through.
Right.
Because it's not in one of your playlists where
It's gotta be okay. I'm gonna have to have DJ look at it and double check my playlist, make sure all my lives, the 24 hours and stuff, are all in there.
yeah, you've got two in your playlist, and they're both really short videos. One has I think 40 something in it, and the other has less. And
Yeah.
I wanted to run the longer ones because I feel like that would give you
Yeah,
the
that's
more.
all my lives. Yeah.
Yeah, and so, but yeah, it's not in the playlist, and it would make it easier if it was.
Yeah, I'll have DJ do that because DJ runs my YouTube.
Hey, Des, type something in the chat for a second. Would Des?
I'm sorry.
Type something in the chat.
She's
Oh.
outside.
I'm outside.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was gonna go look at it and see. Because I
I'm
thought you
still
had
needing.
a
Sorry.
playlist that was a live playlist.
I do have a live playlist, but I don't think the last three or few are in there.
The last three
Matt
aren't
Wood,
in
I
there.
drive for myself. I own my own truck, but I'm leased to a company in Indiana doing tow away stuff. It's K&B Transport. They're out of Elkhart, Indiana. But I own my own truck.
See you later, Coffee Walks. Coffee Walk says you got to go back to work.
Bye, OJ. Have a
All
good
right,
day.
OJ.
Deb might come back under his name, but OJ has to go to work.
Yeah, he's stripping the floors.
I still need people to help me with my channel, though. I mean, I don't have enough videos to get the hours unless it's a lot of different people doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you need to
And
do a master list and put all your lives that you do on there.
Your master list, yeah. Name
I
it after
believe I have it because see, all my lives are in my video. Or let me go look.
Look,
But all of my lives and I don't have a lot, so they're all. One is my flute and storytelling, and the other is my lives and my videos together. Because I don't have a lot. That's what I mean. I
yeah,
need a lot.
I don't have a lot of videos, but most of mine are lives.
and they're
So
long.
yeah,
Yeah.
anywhere from
Victoria,
2 to 5 hours, 6 hours, 24 hours.
Victoria,
What's that?
for watch hours, come in here and co-stream with me, and you don't even have to stay on here. Just co-stream and just let it play.
Yeah. Let me go. I have a playlist. Yeah. Let me find it. I've only got two showing. I think to the public. One is my lives, um, which doesn't have, but it's got 37. It says in that one. Um, but it's gonna be the same as the other one I have in here. If I can find my flute and storytelling is the other one that's got 32.
But then you need to do a master of all of them together.
Just keep the shorts out of it.
Do a third playlist and have it all together under one.
Yeah, I thought I had one but I'm. Now, why doesn't this want to scroll back? Hold on, let me refresh. Let's see if it'll
Hey,
scroll back.
there's
Okay.
barbecue guys in here. This trailer I'm following says bikes, blues, and barbecue.
Thought I had another one that had all of them together, but I'm not seeing it myself. Yeah, that's weird. I don't see it.
I can hear the music in the background.
Who? You're hearing my nephew, my great nephew.
Okay.
He's down on the floor going. Mm, 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 mm.
I was gonna say I can hear it.
He's. I'm going to tell you, he's 5 years old and he's constantly making sound. If it's
That's
not
cool.
constantly, he doesn't never ever be quiet. If he's quiet,
That means that's good. Teach them young. As they grow up, they'll know more music. Oh man, that's a big gray rain cloud above me. I
and
hope.
he's vain. He keeps looking at himself in the mirror. he, he, he
Have you had
keeps
a
looking
year
at him.
check?
Huh?
Have you had his hearing checked? He's making sounds all the time.
I don't know if his parents have. I don't know
Sometimes they
if
say
have
when they
them.
make sounds like that, they're trying to hear something because they can't hear very good. They might have his ears checked.
I think he's got eye problems myself too, because I'm constantly having to tell him to get back from his little tablet, and if I have a TV on anywhere, he'll get right up on the screen.
Right up on it.
Yeah, the same way with this tablet, I'm constantly having to tell him to back
Yeah,
away from it. You know, I keep telling
Get
him
him checked out while he's young.
you're going to grow up having to wear glasses, Mikhail, because that's going to hurt your eyes. And
Yep.
so we've been through this battle since I started watching him, and it hasn't changed none. It's a constant with that. I started watching him when he was right before he turned 4, so he's over 5 now. I forget when his birthday is. I'm shameful at. But yeah, he, he's a new experience for me because our daughter is 38 years old. our granddaughter's 18 and our grandson is 15. So I haven't been around little ones in a very long time,
Yeah.
and I forget how it is. Give me a second here.
Hey, Kevin, wait, welcome back.
Okay, let's see if I can do this, stream this to my audience. Hanging with Randy.
Soups make my nose run.
Okay, I think it is.
Okay, coming back inside.
Ugh.
Don't,
Sorry, y'all.
don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go scrub my 10
Oh, we're stopping.
foot round vinyl swimming pool at some point today. Uh-oh, I think.
You okay, Randy?
Yeah, the traffic just stopping. We've been doing
Okay.
so good.
Welcome back, Deb.
I meant to.
Did Deb come back as Deb, or did Deb
Yep.
come back
No,
as
as
okay?
coffee walks. I appreciate you even just listening, Deb. Beth says all of our grandchildren do that, make noises. Welcome back, Kevin.
At 5? Do they do that at 5 normally?
Jerry, you okay? Just tired?
No, that's my eye.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was
Eyelash
asking.
got my eye.
Okay. Hi, Jamaican farmers.
I
Yay.
had top ramen soup, pork top ramen soups, and I put some
That's one
bacon
of
in
my
it
favorites.
and some chicken in it, and 3
That's
eggs.
cool. Yeah, I love pork ramen, but I have to add extra water because of the salt intake.
That's right. I had extra salt.
You added extra salt?
Yeah.
I gotta watch my blood pressure. You're at
Well,
955 now. Awesome, Deb.
I don't have blood pressure.
You don't have blood pressure?
Nope.
Yep.
How are you
Deb,
functioning?
You have to have
Deb,
feelings.
in the next few days, you'll have it. Or OJ will have it.
You have to have feelings.
Yep. Yeah, you have to have feelings. I don't have feelings.
D said, I love your videos when the llama comes to the gate twice. So cute and funny. And Beth said, they are 5 and 10 years old. So yeah, they make the noises.
Oh
It's
yeah.
normal.
You have to thank Shirley for making that short for me. She did that, and it's pretty cool. She had the music and all that stuff, and she did that short and made it an introduction, a video intro.
Surely, if she wasn't so busy, she could have a business
Well, there
just
is
helping
definitely
people,
traffic.
I mean,
showing people how to do that.
she is so talented. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
she is.
Are you going into a town or a city, or do you think there's an accident up
No,
on the highway?
they're working on construction.
Oh, okay.
The right lane's closed.
They're merging over.
You're still on 40?
Yeah, we're 30 miles out of Oak City.
I'll be right back. Give me
Okay.
just a minute.
It's so weird having socks on my feet. I have not worn socks since 2002.
I'm eating now dark chocolate, Des.
Oh,
No,
yum.
no sugar in it. It's just regular dark chocolate.
Yeah,
That's supposed to be good for you.
yeah. That's what I heard. Yeah, I got new compression stockings. D. They look like this. Hold on.
D, she's trying to find a matching mask to go with them.
Oh, you are so rotten. Okay.
I know it.
This is what
Take
this is
the
what they
apple.
look like. So I have to wear a sock underneath, and then this is the Velcro thing, and then it individually wraps around. I have to start from the bottom and work my way up, and then it looks like that when it's completely done. Well, like that when it's completely done. Not as nice though. It's at a different angle. So I went to my lymphedema therapist, which was great because we weren't sure that my stockings was going to be covered for the first one set was going to be covered, and my legs have to stay in this now, 23 hours a day. I can take them off for 2 hours. I can wash them, take a shower, and then put them back on. I have to put them on gentle cycle to dry. My dryer's still not fixed. I have too many bills coming in right now to even think about that. Plus, I have to buy another pair of these, and that's $120 just for the socks, not the wraps itself, just for the socks. Oh no, I lied. It's $30 a piece. It's $30 a
I
piece.
should lied.
No, because I remember her saying that with the other part of it, it would be 120. But the sock part needs more replacing than the Velcro part. So I need to get like two more pairs. So that's going to be roughly 120 bucks just for the socks. Randy, flick off the FedEx driver for me when you pass it. Simon, yes I can. But I haven't worn socks in what 20 no yeah 21 years.
Which FedEx drivers? All bunch of FedEx drivers there.
So it's just really weird having my toes covered in socks. I don't like it.
Well, cut the toes out.
I can't. It'll pull apart the whole thing. And then I've wasted money. Insurance has wasted money. I would love it if the manufacturer of these made it without the toe part.
Then your toes get swollen.
Yep.
No,
cut circulation
they're
off
not
them.
compressing my toes.
No.
It's just like a regular fit over but the way the seams are, it's
Yeah.
cutting. It's hitting a certain way, which is uncomfortable.
I
And
guess
I'm a
I'll know that. I guess I get to know that in a couple of weeks. I got to wear compression socks for the first 2 weeks.
I haven't worn socks since 2002. So for me, this is like really weird. That's
Yeah,
22 years of no socks.
I bet
Piggies ain't
kinda
hanging out
weird.
here.
Oh,
I'm usually barefoot or house slippers. When I lived up north, I couldn't wear socks because they strangled my feet, so I'd wear men's house slippers with the closed front because I couldn't find any kind of house slippers or shoes with the swelling on the top of my feet because the top of my feet would be swollen like this, so I couldn't put anything on my feet. And I had
Said,
never.
"Stop killing imaginary friends." That's all it was I have.
Now watch your tablet.
I kill them with kindness.
Oh, okay.
I don't kill them to death. I kill them with kindness.
Hey, Beth.
Don't worry about it.
Hi,
We should
Timmy
have.
Ray the King. Good afternoon to you as well.
Hey, Timmy Ray. He's. I don't know if I did it on here, but I was dropping his link for his GoFundMe because he just recently lost his dad, and his dad was helping him financially. Plus, they're trying to still cover the medical bills from when his dad was in the senior house when he was dying, and to help Timmy to afford food and stuff.
Beth, get off of Marco.
Do you guys mind if I drop that link?
If you're a mod, you can.
I don't know if I am in either one of you. Uh, I'm not in Randy's. Let me see if I am in yours, Des, but I'm not in Randy's.
Okay. You can drop on mine, but you won't be able to drop on his.
Okay.
I'll change it. I'm not doing nothing anyway.
Yeah, you're just basically sitting in traffic, slowly moving.
At least you're moving. Could be going backwards.
Yeah, but all those trucks have to merge to the left.
Not Randy.
He's in the left lane.
Oh, is there,
All
was
the
there a sign saying merge left?
the right have to move left.
Guys on the CB said so.
If anybody is a mod in
Victoria,
Randy's and in
Victoria,
Dez's, I'm sorry.
type something in mine, because I can't
Okay.
find you, and then I can make you a mod. I look back, I didn't see nothing.
I would love to. I just don't have the funds. I have to come up with
It don't
millions.
matter. I mean, anybody that can, even if it's $1 or two. I
Nope,
mean,
she's
every
still
little bit helps.
okay. He's gonna make you a mod. That's why you needed to
There,
type something. That's funny.
there you go.
Type something. Okay.
Now you're a mod.
Okay, let's see.
Excuse me. I've had 2 cups of
I'm
coffee. Why
waiting
am
for
I
that
yawning?
little box. It's not popping up yet.
You got to type something
Say,
for the
you
pop
gotta
up.
type something.
Okay.
Don't say typing something. Just type hi.
You was
All
too
There.
right,
late.
said the blind man.
You said it too late.
I knew you were gonna say. I knew you were gonna try to do that. That's like don't type.
Yeah. Oh goodness. I'll be right back. I gotta go see what my dog is barking at.
Okie dokie. Oh, I got cold all
Now
of a
that I
sudden.
ate, Des, now I feel I want to take a nap.
That's what I was gonna say. He ate, now he's gonna have to have a nap.
That's how I get around this time every day, between 2 and 2:30. It's like nap time. I just want to take a nap.
That's what I was telling Shirley yesterday. I go, Des ain't here, and I looked at the clock. I go, she's taking a nap. I go, I ought to
No,
call her and wake her up.
no. I was out. I got out late. We got out late 'cause I had to wait for Serena to wake up, and then I had to go down to the post office. I spent 30 in packages and another book of stamps, and I mailed out 20 envelopes between UK, one in UK, one in Canada, and then the rest here in the US on the rest on the giveaways. So all the giveaways went out, and then I also had to send out DJ is doing a special thing with DJ is doing a special thing with hi hi Sean. Let's Trade Paint is here. Hello y'all
Hey,
from
Sean.
Oklahoma.
How are you, Sean?
So I put out another $20 just in stamps alone. So my giveaway cost me around 50 bucks. Homestead in the wood with D and Redneck Tree, aka D, said, "Hi Sean."
You had to say all that to say Sean.
Yeah.
Hi Digits.
All you had to say was D said
Digits.
hi to Sean.
You say
Um,
D.
Digits. Someone needs your address. Let me check my email. From the giveaway. I think it was Shirley. Yeah. Send Shirley your address so she can send you your winning. Just doing our best. She needs your address, hun.
You threw out your back. How'd you throw your back out?
Ouch, Sean.
Pulling staples.
Probably.
Okay, good.
Had one,
Okay, good.
had one that was stuck and he pulled real hard and threw his back out.
She had
Hey
messaged
Sean,
me.
I'm gonna be coming up through there, Sean, tomorrow.
Threw his back out through Blue Nose.
She had messaged me and wanted to know if I had your address, which I did not have. Lifting boxes.
Lifting boxes.
Ouch. You're not supposed to lift the boxes with your back. You're supposed to lift them with your knees.
Your legs.
I know it's hard to lift a box with the knees. You can't lift them that way, but bend, squat, pick them up.
Sean, if I was down there and I gave you an adjustment, that could help you back.
Heating pad, ice, and an adjustment. It'll hurt like a son of a biscuit eater, but
I get
yeah.
a big cabin in the morning. I can run you over with a big truck if that helps, Sean.
Gotcha, Digits.
It depends.
Gotcha.
Is it loader or unloader?
It was
Randy?
twisted. Owie, owie, owie. I don't wish it on anybody. Twisted back, hurt back, back from an accident. No way.
Someone said I got a question.
Oh, D.
I saw it. Where was that?
Sean said, please, Randy. D said, I think I tore my shoulder last week at work, lifting my monthly box. Going to have to go and get it checked out. I would. I have a rotacuff injury that never got fixed, and I have major issues with it. Get it checked out. I mean, I went to the hospital and everything, but they never did anything after that. So I'm having way major issues. I'm dropping things out of my right hand. So, and I can't lift it a certain way.
Where is where is Timmy Ray King? Must be in Victoria's.
Yes. Timmy Ray the King is in Victoria's chat.
18. Oh, yes, he is 18. He's driving a semi. Yes.
Yes, the man, his name is Randy, and he is for sure
driving an 18-wheeler. So he gets back home.
I haven't seen them yet. Right now, I see two, and I don't think they're from you. I think they're from Randy and Devil Dog himself.
There's just two right now.
They're gonna work on
total.
Yeah, they're gonna work on They're gonna work. It's gonna get worked on.
Every week there's gonna be a different one.
Right now, I've got I like to kill imaginary friends, and I know Victoria's Secret. Ooh. Oh my goodness! My ear, Victoria.
Scraping along your truck?
I think that's Victoria.
It's Victoria.
Mute your channel, Victoria.
There, I
Thank
muted
you.
her.
There you
go. You gave him 20?
Do it.
Yeah. That's what they're talking about, rotating them out. There's 20 of them. It's getting grayer and grayer right now.
Yeah.
Right?
Eddie came on my channel last night. We did went through while we'll be sending there, we was trying to pick which ones to put on there. So he's going to rotate them out every week.
Hello, let's trade paint.
Victoria, turn down your volume a little bit. You're really, really loud.
Okay, let me.
Your mic volume.
Is that better?
A little bit more?
There you go.
How about right there?
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, you were like really loud and all the background noise was coming in like intense. So it was
Oh, I'm
just like
sorry.
whoop. You're working on belt loops now?
Well, Gary and Belt Loop need to change the iBot thing about Victoria's Secret because my secret's out.
So
Yeah, but it's on Dez's channel. It's not on
It's
yours.
on my it's on my channel.
P Diddy's, what do you come up with for belt loop? That's, I mean, I can see the ones going for Dez, but
Something about a
I
popo.
I haven't even seen when he's come up for me yet. It hasn't come out yet. Unless these two are part of it, but it hasn't
Them
come
two
out.
are part of it. Those two
Okay.
are two of his. We was going
Okay.
through reading them yesterday, and we picked those two to start off with.
How in the heck was I not around for this?
You left, and it was
that's the
after
problem. You leave,
hours.
they talk about you.
Me and Eddie stayed on the after hours for about an hour, and we both eat supper and everything was talking for over an hour on an after hours going through them.
Gotcha.
That's what happens when you leave.
I
They
snooze,
talk
I
about you.
lose, right?
Just like when I leave, they talk about me. I know they do. Every time I
Damn
leave,
right.
you guys think I leave. I don't always leave. I sit and listen.
Nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
the same here.
We'll have to
Sometimes
wait 10 minutes then.
You have to wait longer than 10 minutes because I listen for a long time.
Oh.
yep.
I know you
You
guys
know,
talk about me. It's not always nice things either.
Well, there ain't much nice
Hey,
thing to
honey
say
and
about
stuff
you.
with J and
We say
J.
all the nice stuff to Susan.
Oh yeah,
hello,
well,
hunt team and stuff.
hey, I'll have you
Hi,
know
John.
this place would not run without me.
Yeah, right.
Somebody's got to be the head
I'll
honcho and know
bet.
what's going
I'll
on.
bet when you're in the hospital, Susan won't even miss you.
Well, she asked me if she wanted me to spend. I wanted her to spend the night up there with me. I looked at her and said,
Shut
"All depends on what you want to do at night in our private room." And she said, "Oh, shut up." So I'm not spending the night there. It's okay.
You know, Des, after 15 years of living in this park, I finally went and bought a couple cameras, one for the front, one for the back of the trailer,
Yeah.
because I don't know what's going on. Somebody around here is doing small little things, nothing that can get them in serious trouble. But
Yeah.
like my husband just brought home a really nice planter that his mom gave him with some tomato plants in it. There
Yeah.
was like 3 tomato plants in it. And somebody came in our yard yesterday or yesterday evening or something and pulled 2 of the plants out.
Jeez Louise. Okay, digits. Thank you. Didn't know that until
Could
Randy
be
said
it
something.
could be an animal too.
But the plants are gone. If it was animal and it like we thought maybe it could have been the stray cats,
Hi, John.
but the plants are gone. They're not like
Yeah.
laying on the ground or anything like that. They're just simply gone.
Where do you live? I don't even know where you live.
I live
Washington.
in Washington State in Pasco, Washington, but I live in a
Oh, you in Pasco? Oh,
yeah,
yeah. I used to live in Richland.
yeah. And I live in the Riviera Trailer Park, which is a 55 and older
Yeah.
park. And but they've gotten a new owner, and I'm not going to say much about it, but things have changed for the worst since a new owner took over. Um,
Yeah, but
they they're getting
Sean,
paid.
hang on, Sean. If it was deer, I don't think deer will eat tomato plants.
Oh, and
I
we're
mean,
in
I
the
Yeah.
may be
north.
wrong, but I thought that it's since it's not, it's part of the nightshade family, they wouldn't eat it.
Yeah,
Molly says either I got arthritis overnight or I broke my hand. Ouch, Molly. And
Des,
Digit
did
said,
Rebecca
Jerry,
just
you'll
go
have to wait
live?
and see. Oh, that's right. She said she was going to go live.
I just
I
got a notification. That's
Yeah,
why
I
I'm saying.
told her that I'm over on your channel working on my watch hours.
Who's going live?
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Let me see what company.
Hi, Heather.
Not yet.
Hi, Heather.
Yeah, so
Hi,
I
HB.
purchased some
Hello,
cameras.
Heather.
HB. What did Matt do that you had to smack him so hard? I'm sorry, what did Jason do? Okay, wait a minute. Where is her? Oh, there she is. 16 minutes ago.
Hi, Heather.
Yeah, when I'm live like this, when somebody's got notifications, it comes up on the screen a little bit, and I can't see it real quick. I just seen Rebecca.
Yeah, it's a birthday celebration for her sister Judy, but her sister's not there.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's kind of weird celebration.
yeah.
She was talking about it yesterday on here. I didn't know. She didn't even say nothing about Ronald having a birthday last week or the week before.
She did.
Oh, I didn't hear her anywhere.
Oh, Timmy, did you guys see Timmy Ray's question? He said, I got a question. Is this man a 18
Yes.
killer?
Yeah, being celery.
That's old.
Okay.
Old news.
Old
just-
news.
I was just going over to my channel and seeing.
You can see who your people are by the chain link next to the image in chat
Okay.
between their image and their names.
I knew that. I just forgot that. Hi, Jamaican Farmer. Thank you for coming in. I'm trying to get these hours going.
Kevin is back again, or he's still.
Yep.
Hey, Kevin, are you
Kevin's
not
been back
working?
for a little while.
Are you not working today, Kevin? Are you off? Or are you listening at work?
Oh, I missed it yesterday, Kevin. He wolfed, or Jackie wolfed at us yesterday, so I had to replay it.
Oh, did?
Yeah, yesterday. I meant to say something, and we got going sidetracked. I did, and I didn't get to answer Jackie.
Belt loop. Zep.
Hey, Gary.
Hi, Renee.
He must have got up.
Renee, Fairy Dust Weeping the Wild Winds is an awesome lady, y'all.
All right, we're out of construction. The race is on.
Awesome.
Well, little guy's asking for food, so I guess I should go in there and.
I don't blame him. I could use some too. Bring me some.
He's probably going to get chicken noodle soup out of the can.
Poor guy.
That's what I used to have when I was a little tot too, back in the 60s.
Yeah,
I'd
he
have like
likes
a T-bone steak or something.
I stopped eating
Hi,
the
Gary.
Campbell. Too much soup and too much salt.
Hey, Victoria, Des, Randy, and Jerry.
Hello.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
Hold.
I should have said, sup.
what's up, Kevin, D, HB, Sean, at Let's Trade Paint, Blue Nose, Fairy Dust, Belt Loop, Heather, Molly. I'm just going up a little
He
bit.
said hello
Hey,
to
Sean.
himself.
Sean's
He's
not up.
listening from work. Kevin's listening from work.
P digits.
Sean's not up. He's down with. He torqued his back.
Well, Sean over at Let's Trade Paint.
Yep.
Well, he waved, said Gary, so I'm assuming.
Yeah,
he's
he's
not
on
up.
here,
He's,
but
Hi,
he's
Fairy
hurt.
Dust.
he's hurt. He's injured.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Injury reserve.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. I hate.
Are you off today?
No, I got to work. In fact, I can't stay.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I've been trying to upload. I got a lot of videos on I had a lot of videos on my phone that I've been trying to upload to my computer so that I could get them, start a little bit here and there, uploading them to the phone on for the Devil Dog trip series, I guess, and just been, I guess once if I start loading 2 or 3 a day or something, it might go through pretty quick. But as it is,
Gary,
uh,
I got a question for you.
yeah,
How many buckies did you hit on the trip?
we didn't actually hit any. I
Oh
wanted
God,
to.
I would have lost.
The, well, there was one that was about an hour out that I wanted to stop, but I have a tendency once I get to driving, I'm kind of go 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 get there, and there was, and we didn't have enough time. We got in. I don't remember what time we got in, but got in. We stayed that night, went and got something to eat, and then, the next morning, basically, me and Tammy did a little bit of running around, do a few things we had to do, get gas and what have you, and then we headed right back. And so it was, it was a blast. Uh, oh, cool, Austin Ferris, good to see you. Also from Missouri, and
Hi, Austin.
anyhow. But it was just a real quick trip. I'd like to go down sometime and stay a little bit longer, but didn't. We just didn't have the time this time. And
Yeah.
so I was, but I wanted to come up and say, hey, I'm just about to, have to get. I got a couple of minutes, but then I'm gonna have to start getting ready for work. And anyhow, It never fails. The more the less time you have, the more stuff you got to do.
That's so true.
I
Anyhow,
know an
so
Austin Ferris. Is that the Austin Ferris I know? Where are you located, Austin?
well, he's
Where in
from
Missouri?
Missouri.
Yeah, where? I know one. I used to work with one named Austin Ferris. I just saw him yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if that's him.
Well, you'd think you'd say, "Hey, Jerry," if
You think?
Yeah.
Maybe he
Maybe
doesn't recognize me.
the
Because usually I
meeting
don't
wa-
walk around with glasses
maybe
on.
the-
He's like this.
Maybe the meeting wasn't memorable for him.
We used to work with him. Randy. Golly, I tell you
I need a
what.
sweater.
And Randy's a friend. Imagine how enemies treat me.
That's funny though. You
That
got
is
to
funny.
admit, Jerry, that was funny.
Yeah, it was.
That reminds me, Dead Gummit.
What?
I was going to do some mail calls today.
Oh.
I'm starting to
Yeah.
sound like Devil Dog,
Yep.
but
The two truths in a
You're
pod.
gonna have to teach Tammy to help you out
Tammy helps me in a lot of ways, but I don't think she's going to help me with, this type of thing. So,
with YouTube.
See, I'm
Yeah.
lucky. My wife doesn't mind helping me with YouTube.
well, I don't think Tammy minds helping me with YouTube so much as she's got so many other things that she does. She feeds the goat. She moves them around. She goes through and she does just about everything around here except for feed the dogs. I do feed the dogs, and I have fed them once today. I may feed them again later or something. They typically eat once a day. Hey, Gypsy and Vanilla Gorilla.
Susan helps Jerry because that way she can keep him in the room, knows where he's at. He won't get hurt.
There you go. Oh.
I don't know why, but Jerry kind of reminds me of Tom Garvey in a way. He's
Keto
at that. Well, I just every now and then you see once in a blue moon you see his wife come in. Tom Garvey's wife used to come in, bring him. He'd ring a bell or something, and she'd bring him a drink, and then sometimes she'd slap him on the back of the head. I don't know why Jerry made me think of that because I've never seen his wife slap him on the back of the head.
She never has.
A
Well,
gift slap?
that's
You know why?
We'll
She
have the
doesn't.
trainer.
If she did, she knows I like it.
Oh, that's funny.
What is okay? Let's see. Gypsy
Oh.
said, "I just heard Idaho may hold the first 50-state combined fair in 2026, celebrating
cool.
250 years of the country of all 50 states will have an area. This may happen after an entire year of state-to-state festivals. That's pretty cool.
Cool. Um,
He said, "Oh my."
oh man, I really do got to go. But
All right.
I will talk with y'all again later. And
You have a
All right.
nice shift.
thank you. I
And a
just
good popo, not a bad popo.
that reminds me, and I'm just going to say this. So many people, talk about good popo, bad popo. The truth is, every cop that I've ever met, well, with one or two exceptions, has been good popo. And the thing is, you don't, good popo don't typically make the news. Good popo don't, they don't flash that up on the
No,
screen. And even then, you can
no,
take
they
a
don't
good
show the good
popo
stuff.
and
Uh-oh.
a lot of times they'll show a clip from something, and the clip starts at a specific point, because it doesn't show what the person he's dealing with did before that.
Right.
And it's all I'm saying is that there's a whole lot more good popo than there are bad ones. You just don't hear about those, and that's the problem with if it bleeds, it leads on the news.
Right.
They're just looking for sensationalism, and in today's society, where you have 2,000 or 20,000 or 200,000 places where you can get news from, everybody's looking for that clickbait. They're wanting to make headlines. They're wanting to say something that's sensational.
Yeah.
They
I've
want
seen
the
some.
exclusive.
I've seen some great shorts of the policemen with kids sitting on the corner having ice cream. I've seen them
Well,
playing basketball and doing dance offs with the kids and stuff like that.
well,
You know,
that you do see those on occasion, but how many of those, do you see as opposed to the ones where they're claiming the police
On
did something wrong,
ESPN or
or the
anywhere.
police did
oh, I
something?
know,
On
oh, I
the
know
big ones,
that.
yeah.
But I'm just saying,
So,
I don't listen to all the news, but
um,
I like looking for the good stuff on the shorts on YouTube.
anyhow,
My thing is good news is no news is good news.
Yep.
well, out of sight, out of mind again. And I agree with you, Jerry. But the trouble is, in today's society, people don't want to hear how awesome this person or that person is. They want to hear, a lot of people want to hear the sensational stuff that's just going to upset them or aggravate them or annoy them, give them some reason to hate somebody. And
That's why
so,
you never hear about how wonderful I am, because I've never, they don't put good stuff on the news.
well, I've heard you say that you were wonderful a couple times, so there's
That was
that.
just between you and me, Gary.
Hi, Purple.
Well, hey, that one video what Shirley put out with you saying how you were the prettiest one in the bunch or something like that.
That was all taken out of content. That was when
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
was dogging everybody else.
Oh, I know. Hey, it's all good, man. Hey,
Yeah,
Purple.
I laughed about that too. Shirley apologized to me for that, and I went like, "Why?" She goes, "Makes you sound a little bad." I said, "It's all out of content. I mean, it's so good, no big deal.
Hey,
all
I
fun.
thought it was funny.
It's all fun and games,
It is. Hey, I'm sorry. I got to go.
All
I'll
right.
see
Bye.
y'all later. God
See you. Have a
bless
nice
y'all.
shift.
Be
Thank
safe.
you. I will.
Purple Wings just came in. By the way, Purple, I went to the post office yesterday and dropped off all the mail from the giveaway. Yours is in there.
My shout out, Shirley did, has got everybody in it. She didn't leave nobody out that I talked to, I don't think.
Mine is like mostly lives. Did you notice that? It's all lives,
Yeah.
actually.
Well, that's about mostly I do. I did a little bit, but yeah, she got
How many
everybody,
hours? How many hours do you think she spent on one of those?
I don't know. I'll bet at least 2 or 3 hours because she got to go through the
yeah.
videos, finding
She's
it.
yeah.
She's got to find out what she wants to say in it, I would think, or how she wants
Yeah.
to look. And then I wonder if she finds the music first and then finds the videos fit into it, or if she finds the videos then go and find music.
I don't know. She sure does a damn good job at it.
It's funny.
Yeah.
I love it. My wife loves it too, especially the
Yeah.
last one she made for us. I don't know if you guys see the last one.
I
The
don't
last
know.
one is
I
where
haven't seen it.
the last one is where Susan and I did that heart-to-heart part, and she said she liked it because she liked the look that Susan gave me on it.
All right, Kevin, take care and thank you for popping in again. Maybe I'll see you again one more time.
Bye, Kevin. Be safe. Stay dry.
That's okay, Heather. The 3 parts are up. If you want to watch them, that would be greatly appreciated. That will help out.
You won't be missing anything, Heather. You didn't win nothing. I didn't either. Neither did Jerry.
She couldn't make
I
it.
didn't win nothing.
Her internet. You did too. I sent out a card.
To who?
You.
You did?
Uh-huh.
What did I win?
Let me get my notebook. Hold on.
Did I won something?
Yes.
Really?
You won something, Jerry.
You sure it was me?
It's an all
Yeah.
trip paid for you and Susan to go to the Bahamas.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
really?
Yeah.
Well,
No.
we're going on a cruise to Alaska in 2025.
You won a sticker from did you have to contact Big Dream?
Big dream.
Yes, Anne Marie that hangs on Steve's channel.
Oh, Anne Marie.
You
I
got
was going to contact her.
yeah,
Oh,
for
I
your
know who Anne
sticker.
Marie is, but
Yeah,
I
you have to send her an email so you can get your sticker. And then you won a sticker from Shirley, Randy, and Sharon. And that came from
Shannon.
me. That's in the mail.
oh,
Shannon.
I did that. Did I say Shannon? Did I say
You said
Sharon?
Sherry.
Ah, no,
Sharon.
it's Shannon. But yeah, I sent it out. It
oh,
went out yesterday. So you just have to contact Anne Marie.
oh. Okay, I gotta find Anne Marie's email. I know I'm scratch. What's what's her channel name? I always hear is Anne Marie. That's not a channel name.
No. Big Dreams, Tiny Budget.
Big Dream. Oh, Big Dream. Okay.
Purple won it all.
I'll have to go through 350 dang subscriptions to find it.
Rebecca won the best. Rebecca won the best prize, and she gave it to her brother. 50 stickers to be made.
I just bought 50 stickers yesterday from Sticker Mule. They're glittered.
Yeah, I passed on that one.
Glitter stickers. I want to see what they look like, and when you look in there, it doesn't show you what they look like. So I thought, well, I'll just go ahead and.
Right.
I got Drifting Dreamers. That's not it. Anne Marie, I know I've got you on here. How come I can't find you? I didn't know I was supposed to email her.
Yeah.
Big Dream, Tiny Budget.
Yep.
See, I know I had her. All right.
Rebecca's over in her own live. Purple. Oh.
Yeah, Rebecca
Never
started
mind.
live while we was going.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. Nice, Rebecca, for the win.
She could have come over here and co-streamed and did it.
Ryan went live too.
Guys, for everybody else that's in here, if you're going live, come over if I'm live and drop your link and we'll shout you out and have everybody come over and support you. We sometimes I get notifications and sometimes I don't, but we try to shout everybody out because we go for hours and I know other people's got stuff going on, and so we don't try to hog the airways. We try to make sure everybody knows what else is going on. All you gotta do is come over and drop your link, tell us what time. And most time I can remember that something's coming up.
All right, I emailed her.
Okay. Purple, go to Dave Collier's channel. Oh, well, maybe you don't have it. Hold on. Let me bring up another one. Another tab. Here you go, Purple.
Ryan.
There's his email.
Yeah, David's going live because after David goes Al.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Al's tonight at 5 instead of
That's
3?
Wednesday. Yeah, this is Wednesday.
Yeah, but
David goes live first, and then Al goes.
no, they've been switching it. They've been going the old way.
Oh, they did. They changed it up.
Al's been live at 3 o'clock for the last few weeks, unless of course Dave's done with jury duty, because he had
That might
jury
be.
duty.
He was supposed to be done any day now. I don't get on jury duty. I tell them I think everybody's guilty. Coming in Oklahoma.
I got 3 lives going right now.
Oh my lord! I'm going to handle one.
I've got Ryan. I've got.
I just handle Randy's.
I can't do 2 or 3 of them either. It's hard. Sometimes I'll have on both phones. I might be playing a video, but I only got one live going on, but I might be watching a video on the other one.
Well, I've got
Radio
Jonesy going, on his playlist, but that's it's just barely.
Yeah.
It sounds very. You guys can't even hear the sound. I can barely hear the sound.
Okay, Heather, just take it easy, hon.
Des did it 24 hours. I had the laptop on. I was home, and then that got confusing. Then my phone kept trying to interrupt the deal. My phone was connected to the laptop or vice versa, and every time I do something, one of them other would do something. So
yeah, I just closed
I went to bed. I
Rebecca's.
just left the laptop on.
I'm just doing Ryan and me now. I mean, Ryan and you and me. But yeah, I just closed Rebecca's.
Me at the same time.
Well, I'm here co-streaming with you, so.
Is it Ryan or is it Randy and Randy?
It's Randy and Randy.
It's the Randy and Randy show.
That's right.
Sponsored by Dez.
Sponsored by the chick with no brain. She lost her brain cells. She can't even figure out who's who anymore.
It's a Randy show, sponsored by Peaceful Dez.
The chicklets.
The chicken complainer.
Nah.
Don't like all the chicken joints around her place.
Oh my God, there's too many chicken joints around here.
It's because everybody thinks there's something wrong with beef. So they're trying to get everybody to eat chicken instead of beef.
No, we don't need 10 chicken restaurants in this place.
Beef is what's for dinner.
Yep.
Yeah. It's 10
if it's
chicken
in my
places.
It's my place
I'll
too.
eat chicken and pork once in a while, but I'd rather have any type of beef.
Oh, when I went to Longhorn, what was it? Last week or the week before with my daughter for lunch? That was so good. That's like steak, sweet potatoes, and steamed broccoli with lemon sauce. That was good. I haven't had lunch
You
yet.
know, she said, Anne Marie text me or combat or email me back. Wait, email me back. And she says she sent them out yesterday. So she already had my addresses.
Oh, that's good.
So
Good,
I
good.
think it's on my about page anyways.
I think she asked me who the people were that got stickers, and she probably
Yeah.
went looked it up.
It's on my I think it's on my about page.
Yeah. That's probably where she got it from.
Man.
Yeah, I had fun hanging out with everybody on my 24-hour, and Ryan hung out. I think Ryan hung out for the whole thing, or almost the whole thing.
Ooh. Devil Dog tried to swear up and down. He was there the whole time.
He was funny. He wasn't there the whole time, but he was funny.
Now, according to him, he
He
was there
admitted
all
he
the time.
went to sleep. He said the 3 or 4 hours before it was over, he went to bed. He told me last night.
Aha,
Yeah.
He
so
had to
lied.
get up and do his. He had to do something with somebody that next morning.
Yeah, Jerry came.
And or no, Gary was there, so he got up early with Gary and Tammy, and then he had his live that night. So he said he couldn't stay up and then get back up.
Yeah, but he was telling everybody, "Oh, I was a wide awake. I just had the camera off." We knew.
Did you stay awake the whole time, Des?
Yes, I did.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
I mean, I've
I
been here
did.
where I've watched you nod off at the screen, so you know you must have been pretty busy to stay awake the whole time.
I was getting tired, but then I got like a second wind or something like that, or a third wind. Purple was there.
Oh, somebody asked a question. I don't think anybody's seen it. When you were live, you guys was figuring out like going 11 hours or something. Why didn't you do 3 8 hours? That's 24 hours.
Because I didn't think of that.
Oh,
Because that's too much
Somebody-
thinking.
somebody asked about that in the deal, but nobody answered them. I forget who
Yeah.
asked it.
Because it's easier to see which one was first, which one was second, which one was third. Go
I was
11
just-
hours, then it's different.
Well, I was figuring it out. Okay, you can't go over 12 hours, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go under 12 hours. I'll do 10 hours. You know what I mean? I didn't think of the 8, 8, and 8. I would have done the 8, 8, 8, and 8. Hi, Monia and Dory show.
I couldn't hang. I was too tired.
Yeah. Monia says, "Hey, Randy."
Hello.
Yep.
I was
Purple
in when
did.
you started, and then I went outside for a while, did some stuff, come back in around lunchtime, was back in. Then in the evening, I was in for a little bit talking.
Yep.
And then when I went to bed, I left the laptop on.
I was
And I
out
appreciate
cutting
that.
hay. Then I went out and we were raking hay. And I was out doing some of that stuff. And I drove and mowed 2 fields myself.
Yeah. Monia
know.
did 11 hours. I did a 24-hour, but I broke it up into 3 parts. Okay, Purple, enjoy your nap, hun. Purple's gonna go off and have a nap.
I don't blame him. I'd like to take
I
a
think
nap.
she's
It
in
sounded like a
Washington.
plan.
I think she's in Washington State also.
Man,
Yeah, Purple's actually in Oregon, I think.
my daughter lives in Oregon.
I believe Purple told me it's in Oregon.
Oh, then I must have the wrong address for Purple.
Maybe they.
What do you have?
She's on the West Coast. I know I talked to her because I used to run out there. Maybe it is Washington.
There's 3 people I know in Washington. That's Tony Stonewolf, and then Victoria and Purple.
Did Tony ever make it up there?
Last time I heard he was going to be in Oregon for a little while, but I haven't seen Tony for a little while. He might
Yeah, I
show
haven't
up on
either.
he might show up on Al or Dave's live today.
He was on one last night. Let me think about who was last night.
I think he came to my 24-hour.
Yeah,
And I think
he was on last night. I was on for a little bit last night. Oh, he was on Gary's last night.
okay.
So Gary went live last night. He was on that for a little, and I didn't stay on very long.
Yeah, it's Tuesday Night Live.
Yeah, because I'm, the older I get, the more I want to go to sleep sooner.
The older I forget, the more I forget people's names correctly.
So where do you have Purple Wax at? Or Purple Winks at? I mean,
I'm sorry?
where do you have Purple Winks address at? Where in Washington?
I had to send her a card.
Yeah, but where in Washington?
Oh, hold on. I'll go in my book. Hold on.
Victoria says she's in Pasco.
I like it out in Washington and Oregon.
I loved it in Oregon
Yeah,
when I visited.
the only thing I don't like is the Democrats out there.
Yeah, I don't like the political part, but I like
Hey,
the countryside.
then what are you guys hanging out with me for? Okay.
We
You're not
gotta
a
have
radical
we have to
Democrat.
have a bad seed once in a while.
You're not a radical, anyways.
But we
No.
have changed you just a little bit. Not all the way, but we have, corrupted you a little bit.
I've always been like this.
And Des, I'm
Yeah.
by registration. I'm a Democrat, a registered Democrat, but I don't vote Democrat. I vote for whoever's the best person running.
That's what
I
I've
don't care
done.
if it's a Democrat, or independent, or
That's what I did when I voted for Mitt Romney for the governor of Massachusetts when he was governor.
that's you made a mistake.
No, because he helped me and my kids have insurance. Because
Yeah.
everybody in the state of Massachusetts has
So
insurance.
a squirrel will find an acorn once in a while. A blind squirrel will find an acorn once in a while.
Des, I was thinking about that last night. You was talking about that. But you got to realize somebody's got to pay for that. If they make it where everybody gets insurance, the people that are working, like me, paying taxes, and I pay a lot of taxes in this truck, extra taxes that nobody else does, and stuff. We have to pay for all that, and we don't get compensated for anything. So I know it's
And-
great if
Hi,
you are
LB.
disability or whatever, but it hurts the people that are actually, just barely making it to have to pay the taxes. So it's got to be a medium.
And the political people make way more than they should.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So they should be paying for it out of their pockets.
Yeah, they get
should.
free.
They get free.
They get free, plus they get all the benefits. They can have.
Right. But I'm
Apartments or
saying they should pay more
studios
out of
and-
their pockets. They should pay more taxes.
Yeah.
For it.
And I
Yep.
thought there should be cut off on how much they earn per year. That's bull. What? They don't go
Yep.
to work half the time. They have strikes and they still get paid.
Right. They
Bullshit.
they should get paid by the hour. The hour they actually go
When
and
they're
vote.
there, when they're in session, they should get paid.
Right. I
They're,
agree.
they're just pencil pushers. They don't deserve that much money.
Oh, they get paid.
Oh, they get paid from all sorts of corporations.
Yeah, they should make that illegal.
Yeah, like it's here in the truck. I pay fuel taxes every state driving through them. Then I pay. We have another tax that we have to do. It's $550 a year. It comes in July. Plus, we pay our taxes on the vehicle. Plus, I pay a personal property tax on the truck. That's $800 a year. So, I mean, I get taxed out the ass having a truck.
Yeah.
LB, I
And
don't pay.
get no. Now, the farmers get a little bit of a break on different things because, like, if a farmer has a bad crop, I mean, it won't help Jerry because he's not a big farmer. But these big farmers, you can get crop insurance.
Yeah,
I can't get insurance. I was
get,
off for 2 weeks.
I can get cattle insurance.
Well, yeah, you can get it for cows. I forgot about the cows. Yeah,
Yeah, but I don't do that because it's like
but
you pay more money out in the long run for insurance than what you. I mean, if I had a major disaster like lightning would strike them all dead, then I just have to start over again because my insurance on it already paid for about half of them.
Purple lives in Hobart, Washington.
Hobart. Okay. And LB, I don't pay for Medicare for my Social Security because I am VA. I have no Medicare coming out at all because I have my VA, and you should be the same way. You shouldn't be paying any Medicare except and get what they give you free, which is the hospitalization one. And you don't have to pay for Social Security if you have your VA. You're not required to. I don't know if you didn't do that, but I don't pay. I get my full Social Security amount, and my VA pays all my medical. Now, dental, that's one thing. I don't have dental. You have to have, No, whoever told you that was wrong because I don't do it. I do not pay for any Medicare out of my Social Security. I get my VA, and no Medicare comes out of Social Security. I get my full amount. So if somebody's telling you something wrong, because I'm getting it in the same way, and I get that full amount.
Did you have to be a certain age, Jerry, to get that?
Nope. Because I retired at 62 and a half. And I've had VA for 16, 17 years. I didn't even take VA when I first got out of the military because I had insurance through my companies. And so for me to be double insured that was didn't do me any good. So I didn't have any insurance. And then when I moved here to Missouri and I was going to school, I went to VA because I had to have medical for me in case something happened on the farm. And when I retired, I told the guy, we filled paperwork out. We said no, what is it? No B and no D and no C or anything that. I got the A automatically because you don't pay for that. But the extra insurance that they want you to have, I think it's B and C or B and D or whatever it is. I don't pay for any of that.
Let's see, I'm on my way to pick up eggs. $1 a dozen just for today sale. Yippee!
Oh, that's a good deal.
Awesome. That's a great deal.
And it all depends on how you set it up too. If you when you file your paperwork, if you file yes, I'll pay for it, then you end up paying for it. But a lot of people don't realize if you get VA, it's all. I mean, like my surgery coming up in 2 weeks, it's 100% paid for by VA. Now there might be a few little charges that come out of it, and they'll send me a bill on it, and they'll take it on my taxes at the end of the year. So I mean, and earlier you're saying that farmers getting the insurance that
Blue Rose Ramblings here. She said, and said, "I'm here just listening. Hi and welcome."
But Randy, us as farmers, that you guys know, we're tax take. I mean, we're price takers. We're not price setters.
Yep.
We you can't argue a price when you sell a cow or a goat at an auction at the market. You can't say no. I want 10 cents more. It don't work that way.
Yep.
You get what they pay you. And the same with our corn and soybean and wheat. When you sell it to market, you don't get a choice out of it. If you don't like the price, then you just don't sell it. But it doesn't help if you don't sell it. Don't make money.
Yeah, you sit on and wait, hope it goes up. Not most time it goes down.
Or even worse, it happens. So something like a bug will get in it and destroy what you have.
Yep.
Or you spend more money on trucking or more money on storage.
Yep.
LV, I wonder how many dozen eggs I could fit in my truck.
Are they farm fresh eggs?
Is it truck or trunk?
Truck.
But she has a car. That's why I was asking. Well, we're in Oklahoma City. Beth knows where I'm at now. She's still here. I'm going by the amusement park.
There's the same clouds over me.
Yeah, it's cloud. There's some dark clouds. Over to the west a little bit here. It's getting pretty dark.
She had SUV. So she has a hatchback truck.
Let's see. Does a co-op work the same way? An SUV.
Co-op for crops, you mean, Des? I mean,
I
D?
don't
You,
know,
st-
D.
you still
James,
go with
the
co-op
crops, or do you
prices.
mean, what do you mean by with the co-op? You know, there is no co-op with cattle. Usually, it's co-op that they'll get you supplies like fertilizer, or if you're in the co-op, you know.
They used to have one for hogs years ago.
Did they really?
Yeah, a long time
I
ago
didn't
in
know that.
Missouri, we had one for hogs. You'd have all these little buildings. You'll still see them every once in a while if you drive around the country. They're little. It looks like little hog barns. They're kind of a light blue, turquoise color. People have bought the buildings and doing other things with them now, but it was like a co-op for people with hogs to sell their hogs and
Or
stuff.
grain.
But
It's shit for grain.
they,
Well, the way I don't know how many co-ops right here in Missouri that I know of is mostly for supplies like fertilizer. The grain is your grain, and you do it. What they you can sell it to a co-op, which turns around and resells it to the market. But if they don't get, they buy it. Usually, will buy it from you at fair market value. Usually less, 10 or 15% less, or cents to be less than what actual market's going for, because they have to store it, and they'll take a little bit of loss on it because it sits out usually out in a big pile or to build it bins like that. Then they turn around and sell it, and you can pay them 8 cents a bushel for storing it for up to so long, then they sell it. They don't really buy the grain from you unless they turn around like we used to buy grain. Co-op or MFA would buy it from the MFA co-op would buy it, and then they would turn around and grind it up for feed. So my store had a mill, so we would buy it from the co-op, the MFA co-op that's up north from us. They would book it to us or ship it to us, and we grind it up and put it in feed. But then they would, the farmer who had stored it there got paid for it when his number came up for whatever value price it was going, minus the 8 cents per bushel that he had to pay for storage. So co-ops help if you're selling it and there's a good, sell a large quantity of it. So it all depends. Co-ops aren't like they used to be, not nearly like they used to be.
Yep. Tons you have to sell.
Yeah.
And then some of them, if you really want to know about it, watch Sunny Farms or Cole the Corn Star. Cole the Corn Star is actually better. If you're into numbers like Gary is, watch that boy there. He has turned their farm into a multi-million deal. And it's a big channel, YouTube channel. Each one of the family members has got a channel now, but he goes through all the numbers of how, because they end up building their own grain silos area. They got, I don't know how many bushels they can hold. They had small ones, but he's got a big one now that he can load out trucks, because the money they was paying for the storage at the co-op that's just down the road from them, they could pay for $1 million bin site in 10 years, I think it was.
Yeah.
It was going to pay for it. And then they can play the market. They have marketing managers. They know where they send some to make gas, ethanol plants and stuff, but they got some to go to different things, and they lock in so many bushels of corn going to certain beans, going to certain deals, and they can lock the market in. But he explains it really good if you watch some of his show.
When I did corns, beans, and wheat, I used to call and sell so many bushels before I even had them out. For wheat, I'd sell, 100,000 bushels, whatever it was. I'd make a deal to sell it, and then when I'm harvesting it, I'm going, okay, I gotta be sure I make my margin.
Dave did go live.
Who went live?
Dave Collier, camping.
Oh.
If I didn't make my, whatever I sold, if I didn't make that much money, that many bushels, and I was short, you only can be short up like 10%. And if you're short, then you end up paying a penalty, which is a lot.
Yep.
So
you get penalized a lot.
The farmer across the street from me, he's got a bin that holds 100,000 bushels. and he'll sell. He'll know by how many acres he's planted, how many bushels he get out of it, and he always takes 10% less than that, and then he'll sell 10% less than that. So he always has extra bushels to cover himself, and he'll sell it all year long, depending on what the market is. So he keeps trying to get the best value for it. So and then he stores it, and the trucks come in. I used to work for him. Trucks would come in all hours of the days and nights to load up and take them to wherever he sold them to, until that bin was completely empty. And that bin is big. It's big enough that we put a bobcat inside of it to help empty it out because it's so big.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the size. It's like almost the size of a football field. It's huge.
But they play, the big farmers, they play the markets and they know what time of the years, and they send so much so they have operating capital, but then they hold back some because they know later on in the year they can get a better price for it.
It's a young man's job. Let me say it that way. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a lot of work, man. I know a lot of farmers who went bankrupt because they sold more than they thought they could, or thought they were going to get out, and they didn't have the money to pay back what they sold that they didn't have. So it's
I think Cole, his dad, his brother, I think they're farming 3,000 acres up there in Iowa.
he used to, when I used to work for him, we used to farm 12,000 acres here. The farmer across the road. And I used to, he's down to, I think, 6,000 now. But I mean, we had trucks coming in and out all hours of days and nights. And I had, when I worked for him, it was my responsibility to go over and unload them or be sure they were loaded and shipped out. But he also had a big money thing going on down in Brazil where he was, I guess you call it a figurehead down there with some kind of a fertilizer down in Brazil, where his picture was on all the bags and stuff. Because up here he had won so many contests in soybeans and so many contests in corn. His name is known, like with Pioneer Seed Company. He was a spokesperson for him.
She said Cole had it down to science. He uses his head.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. That's one reason why I got out of doing the
I had a
soybean.
friend I used to work for. They went to Brazil. He was a big time implement dealer up there in Maryville, Kansas, or Missouri.
Yeah.
Then he started a car lot, and he decided because in Brazil you don't have to pay taxes on your money or something.
All right.
And he moved down there, and he's renting out Toyota pickups. He buys all the Toyota pickups, the old ones he can get, and used tires. He has the containers shipped over there to Brazil, all the used tires he can get, and he sells used tires and rents out Toyota trucks.
Make probably good money too.
I know, D. You're still at work. Wait a minute. Terry just found out he might be moving to.
No.
Terry might be moving to Texas. Madwood Barbecue.
Really?
Job? Is it job related? And where would you be moving? What state are you moving from, Terry? If you do.
Jerry, where these clouds are working here, they're working their way up towards you.
Yeah,
no family, Iowa. That's right, because you said come to Iowa. That's right. No family. I gotcha. My friend's moving out of Texas. Her taxes was over $6,000 a year. No kids, single woman.
Texas has got one of the cheaper places to live for taxes.
Her taxes were over $6,000. Plus, she had a special needs fund and disabled, legally disabled. She can't drive or anything because she gets seizures. Hi, DJ.
What's up?
I'll take Danny Days for $300.
No.
No, dang.
not happening, Randy.
No, he doesn't want to share Danny. You can't have her for 300. Look, he's smiling. He's
He has
buzzing.
to share Danny Days with Terry.
Yeah.
And Terry's got an advantage over him. Terry's there, DJ's not.
Yeah.
Yep.
What would give it him?
Yeah, I know somebody else that would like to be with Danny as well. So,
Really?
yep.
Yeah. Hey,
Hell.
D. Good to see ya.
Okay, your mom and. Do you know what part of Texas? Texas is huge.
Yeah, it's
I didn't try that
876
thing with
miles
Texas.
across I-10.
That means he'll be in the same state that the Devil Dog is. I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, me too. I would be spreading it
Kyle,
around.
Kyle Buddha area.
Never heard of that one.
You just woke up, DJ?
A little bit. I've been up since 12.
Since 12. Wow, 2 hours.
Well, I woke up at 10, got a drink, went back to sleep.
Boy, I wish I could go get a drink, go back to sleep.
That's south of a little bit southwest of Austin,
Oh, okay.
in
But
between San Marcos and Austin.
I know where San Marcos is at. I used to work for
Yeah,
Barry
and
telephone
Kyle.
cables, and I worked
I
for
know
a
where
company
San
that was there.
Marcos is in California. San
Yeah,
Marcos.
Kyle,
California.
Buddha. So it's Austin, then Buddha, then Kyle, then San Marcos. So
Yeah.
that whole area.
Yeah, I know where he's talking about now.
mm,
Hey, DJ,
Buddha's
stop that. It just took me all
When I
morning
run
to
this
get something
turnpike
myself.
around.
I'd want to go visit. Like I would want to go to Round Top and Waco. And the
Austin's
big and
one
the,
of more of the big towns for your music anymore too.
yeah, and I also want to go. Yeah, see Round Top, but I want Round Rock. Is it Round Rock or Round Top?
Round Rock.
Aw, D. I'd want to go visit and hit all the big flea markets. They only let you buy 6 dozen. Hey, 6 dozen at $1. That's not bad. A buck a dozen.
That's still quite a few eggs.
I wish I could buy. I'd be making hard-boiled eggs, devil dog eggs.
Devil Dog eggs.
Yeah. I get some.
Dog
I get
eggs.
some pimentos and make little pimento horns.
Oh, you're gonna put pimentos on Devil Dog. Huh?
Would those be
Devil dog
spicy
eggs.
ones?
Nah, just a little bit.
Yeah, you
Daisy
can put some of that
Toyland.
Devil Dog spice on it.
Devil dog eggs.
No way.
That's
Devil dog
pretty good.
eggs. You like that one? Victoria is AFK. She's hanging with her grandson.
Hey, so who does this remind you of?
Watch
Joe?
hours, so we're
Right
just
above
helping
you.
Victoria.
Right above you. Reminds me of him.
That's my
over
imitation of
there.
DJ.
Yep. Yep. That's definitely DJ.
I love you, DJ. Don't take anything personal, buddy.
I'm not.
Okay. I love you. You're a good kid.
Yeah.
Hi, AKW. Welcome. Oh, there we go.
I don't.
Deb's
I
back
think you're a
under
pain in the
herself.
ass.
She's got me on the big screen. Whoop whoop.
You talking about me being a pain in the ass?
She's
Or
got
talking
us all
about
of
DJ
it.
being a pain in the ass?
DJ.
Oh, I didn't take that, DJ.
Well,
Whatever.
Whatever.
He
Devil
won't let
Dog,
me.
we're
He
talking
won't
about
let
it.
me never have no fun. He won't let me pick my own categories or nothing.
He's down
Hey,
the way.
Devil Dog. Hey, we were just talking about you. I wanted to make some Devil Dog eggs.
He said it 3 times and he pops up.
Yeah.
You know, he's like Beetlejuice. Say it 3 times and he shows up.
That's awesome.
DJ probably texted and say, "Hey, they're talking about you. You better come on."
No.
Oh, Eddie, she's seen her deal. I kept my mouth shut. I kept watching for it to come up. She's cold streaming, and she's seen the 2 deals you put on for her.
Yep, I did.
I haven't touched it any yet today.
Yet,
But
that means he still
Hi,
will.
Josh. Welcome,
right,
hon.
There was
right
an emphasis
now,
on it.
Hey, Josh.
why is he coming up here now?
Why can't he come up here now? He's got every right to. Hey, Gary.
Alright, just don't tell.
There he is.
Hey.
Hey.
Randy, this is what happens when you make DJ an admin. He keeps throwing me in the basement.
No.
I did know such thing. And you know
Hi,
that.
Carlene. Welcome.
I might have done it too.
I appreciate the
'Cause
support.
I hit the button the other day. Somebody come up and I removed them. I hit the wrong one.
Oh, be right back.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was me, Randy.
Oh yeah, it was you, DJ.
Yeah, you did that to me.
I knew I did it to somebody, but I couldn't remember who.
Hey, Gary's back
The
too.
one guy that
Okay,
able to
LB.
bring himself
Batman.
up.
Batman's back.
She's so funny. I'm gonna put some sunglasses on and hit another store.
Oh, so it's done. It's actually retail, huh?
I want to know where it is for $1.
Well, I wouldn't buy very
Too
many
far
of
for
them.
me,
There's
but
no way, unless she's going to cook them. They're going to
You
start
don't have to cook them. No, they won't. You can freeze them.
Well, you can freeze them. That's true.
You can freeze them, or you can freeze dryer them, or you can leave them set not in the refrigerator, but set them on the shelf, and they'll stay for a week.
Not in the store. After they've been in the store, they won't.
no, they
Not for a
won't.
week.
Well, that's true. That's true. They're not fresh.
Okay,
They've already
Gary.
been
Be
waxed,
careful.
washed, and waxed.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can freeze them, crack them, and put them in freezer
Yeah,
bags.
you can put them in. We put them in 3 or 4 of them in a plastic bag, the freezer bag.
Yeah.
That's why I wish we had a freeze dryer, because I'd freeze dry a bunch of eggs and make a bunch of powder eggs.
That's what Shirley was doing when her freeze
Yeah,
dryer,
she
her freeze
blew it
dryer
up.
it went out on her.
She lost a lot of eggs.
Yeah, she did.
But she has a big freeze dryer too. The one I've seen that
4 tray, I think.
one of the other YouTube channels has, it's only about probably about that big around. You know,
the
it's
little
only
ones.
got
She
4
got a
little trays in it.
commercial one. Her
She's
and
got a huge one.
yeah, so does Natasha, the budget prepper. They got the commercial ones.
I think I would like to have one of the smaller ones. You know.
DJ, do you see what Gary said?
Let me look. I was looking at my. Hey, DJ, it's okay if you. It's okay if I just.
Shirley's here. We're talking about the eggs you lost in the freeze dryer.
Yeah, LB's going around getting eggs for $1 a dozen right now.
No, she just got 6 dozen for $1 each. $6.
Shirley must have been lurking, huh?
She said she was.
Hi, Polarium message. She is AFK right now, away from the keyboard, playing with her grandson and checking mail
I'm
and
going to
stuff.
get him some lunch.
Okay, Gary.
Okay.
DJ not going to sleep today? It's still early. Give him a little bit of time.
He's only been up for 2 hours.
Al, right now, Dave Camping is on, and then Al's going on later, so he'll probably fall asleep on Al's.
Hey, AKW.
AKW, did you get your pickup?
Okay. Yeah, I just assumed that I was going on today. I was just aware of
Well, Dave's going 3 to 5, so that's what it said, 3 to 5. So we'll see.
Okay, yeah, I just thought Dave
Country
was
Fair.
only because I couldn't.
Yeah, sure. I know. I saw you told me it was a large one, so I want to buy one of the small ones that only has 4 little trays in it, or 2 levels, or whatever you want to call it. And
Yeah, my
I don't
friend's
care if I
got
have to
the
do
4 tray.
small stuff. I rather do small stuff than a huge thing.
Yeah, I have a friend that doesn't live anywhere near me that's got the 4 tray, and then Cog Hill also has the 4 tray.
Yeah, that's why I want to get one of those.
You're making deviled eggs. I was gonna say devil dog eggs. You're making
Devil
devil
dog
dog
eggs.
eggs.
From now on, that's what they'll be called. Devil dog eggs.
Yep. The guy
I
hasn't
didn't know.
messaged him back yet.
I
Randy.
didn't know the English speaking language was so hard to say, Des.
I'm telling you, I'm
You know
having a
what?
hard time.
You know what happened? She said she showered this morning. She washed herself, and so she has a hard time speaking.
I had a hard time drinking before the shower too. It's old age. It's like my brain's got like a dyslexia. It drops letters. It's weird.
Just
And also
look,
being raised speaking
yeah.
Spanish part of my life, my language is like I don't speak a complete sentence. It's all like there's no beginning, end, and middle. It's all over. The meet up is in Clarion, PA.
Yeah, it's I'm gonna mess the name up, but Adam Freezer Bound Outdoors is putting it on.
Mm.
It's Renaissance or it starts with an R.
Renaissance.
Okay, I knew you'd do it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I do
Raquel.
it.
Eddie,
Thanks, Raquel, for
Oh.
straightening me out.
Eddie, I've
Yeah.
been calling Randy Ryan and Ryan Randy. So and now I'm calling devil dog eggs.
yeah, that's the new name. They're all going to be called devil dog eggs from here on out.
What's going to be called devil dog eggs?
Anything
Deviled
we talk about,
eggs.
deviled
Deviled
eggs.
eggs. Oh,
Devil
okay.
dog eggs.
All right. Well, I
From
love
here on
Jamie,
out.
Jamie
Yeah.
makes some great devil dog eggs.
That's
There you
it. That's
go,
what you got to
see?
start calling. We're all going to start calling devil dog
Devil
eggs
dog
from here
eggs.
on out. We'll see how long before it goes all the way across the country. They start
Let's
calling
see how
devil
many
dog
people realize what we're talking about too.
What's up? What's up, you up there? Why didn't you call me today? Yeah, you know who I'm talking to.
He just woke up
Quit
2 hours
shaking your
ago.
head.
He just woke up 2 hours ago.
No, not you, DJ.
I know.
Yeah,
He
he's
just woke
talking
up
about
2 hours
DJ.
ago.
That's what he said. I just got up 2
What the heck are you
hours
being so daggum lazy for?
He had a hard night on game
because
night last
I'm
night.
tired. And it like
Ah.
you should be. And why
Dude,
are you even up there?
I slept for 1 hour.
You shouldn't be up until
I stayed up all night, maybe 2 hours. I went to sleep at 9, I think, and then wait, what was it? It was 1 or 2 hours. No, I went to sleep at 8 and got up at 9, I think.
Okay, AKW said there was an 86 F100 that if the guy doesn't message me about the 76, I'm talking to the guy about the 86. And then
You don't
LB
want the
said,
86. The 86 got bad front ends, AKW.
Hey, Shirley.
and then LB said, I got 70 pounds of garden soil in the truck. Holy moly! Between the eggs and the soil, that SUV is being weighed down, girl.
Okay.
Don't forget, LB's in the front.
No,
I got my devil dog dust yesterday, I think, but you know it's not open yet. It's a mail call, so
Devil dog dust.
you need to do
Yeah.
That means you need to get on your mail call right now so you can get to your devil dog dust.
I do. I got a ton of them, but I got to help people today. I
No,
have to
no,
help.
you gotta do your meal call.
Well,
I have to help Rebecca. I have to help Dee. All right, there's
Rebecca's
Dee.
over.
Oh, Dee put me off for 30 minutes because she was on here.
Dee's also at work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
just
He'll be getting ready to go home in about 30 minutes.
Oh, that's why.
Dee,
Okay.
It's probably gonna be after Christmas because I already sent him a Christmas card and an envelope for this year. So it'll probably be after Christmas that we'll
Oh,
get to see the devil dog dust.
I
Has
did
he
get.
moved?
I
Has he
did
got
get
it
some
yet?
other stuff. Janet, Homestead Where You Are. I got something from her just yesterday or something too.
Oh, that won't be till Christmas opening.
And well, I gotta get these going, man.
What are you
Golly,
waiting for?
huh?
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I'm up here on Randy's live. It's his
No one
fault.
called you.
Yeah,
You
well,
didn't notice that. It's everybody's fault when he's up on our lives.
Yeah,
Or
nobody
playing
called
games.
him.
Nobody invited
No,
you.
I said Devil Dog Egg 3 times. That's why he came.
That's
Yeah.
right.
yeah, well, if he sent me a big box of olives there,
You know.
it
Sure,
would
hey,
be
Susan.
done.
Yes, Shirley. Yes, Shirley. I have stuff from you
It
too.
would be
He
done.
hasn't opened it yet.
Yeah, I haven't opened it yet, Shirley.
You know,
Have you opened Shannon's yet?
No, I
No.
haven't opened Shannon's either.
You could be using that right now. Your back's hurting.
Yes, I know it is. Hold on, let me.
man, I tell you
see.
what,
Wait, hold on a
you got
minute.
so many people that love you and stuff, and they send you stuff, and you don't open it until it expires.
Okay, this is from Rick. This is from Rick at Big Tiny. Okay, this is Dez. This is Steve Lentz. That's Misfit, but it's also 247. Deer Hunter 247, I think, donated this to a giveaway that I won on. This is from Mark Kratz, MC. It's another giveaway out of my one. This is from Chef's backyard. Hold on. Okay, then I told you about Drunken Chefs there. And then hold on. Oh, there's one. Wait. Oh, this is from Our Treasured Home. This is from a singer in Tasmania. Then we have Victoria, quiet listener. We have a Just Doing Our Best here. We have Janet, Homestead Where You Are. We have Beverly Moffett. We have Simply Jan Homestead. We have not sure who Black Diamond. We have Neil and Beth Cornett. We have another quiet listener. We have Danny Days Ahead.
Eddie, you want to know something? There is $100 bill in each envelope, and it says you haven't opened it. It's on a self-destruct, and they'll disrespect if you don't open them.
Well, see, mine was opened by Jamie because it was addressed to both of them, so I had to take a couple things out of it. But when he goes to open up the package, there's stuff for now, and then there's a Christmas card for this coming year.
Yeah, that's smart. I'm going to send in my card here pretty quick to myself.
Wait, another Just Doing Our Best, and this is from. It's got a label with snowmen on it, so this may be for, but it's post dated March 2023. So this may be for this year's Christmas.
They all have checks in them. They all expire in 6 months.
And we have Roberta's Artistic Adventures. We have Miss Brenda Freedom Redbird. We have, right here's the one from Shannon and Randy. And we have another one from Brenda. That was from a
You gotta
giveaway.
open that one. That way you can use it right now.
Okay, but I think I got a couple more in the other room by the TV. So
There's so many people love you, Eddie, and you don't even you don't appreciate the love they send you.
Was anybody counting how many that was? No, I do appreciate the love they give me, Jerry, and that's why I do a special mail call for
Be
each.
careful going home.
Yeah,
that's okay. Not a problem, D.
Okay, LB.
I lost count after 210.
Shut up, DJ. No, but here's the thing. I do appreciate it, and that's why I do each individual mail call separately and take my time and do them right. I don't just throw them out there or anything else. I try to shout them out.
Heard any
we all,
from Butler
every
Farms
one
or
of us
DJ.
do it wrong.
Yeah, DJ hasn't sent me no letter.
But Jerry hasn't either.
I think
Yeah,
I
I did.
Actually,
Yeah.
DJ emailed me a letter that I gotta find later on when I'm ready to do a mail call for him.
But the
Yeah,
problem
I
is,
did send him
I might
something,
actually do that pretty quick, DJ.
didn't I?
And yes,
Eddie?
yes, Jerry, you sent me something too, but I think I did a mail call on that already, haven't I?
No, I don't think so.
Well, if you haven't, it's in here
You weren't
somewhere.
supposed to. You weren't supposed to
Oh, I wasn't supposed to? Okay.
No, because it was a money order.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was from Jamie for stickers and stuff, wasn't it?
No, there was stuff in there for you too. Though.
Susan, his
Well,
name
you
is
better
Brian.
talk to Jamie then, because she didn't give me nothing. She
Hey,
stole
that's
it
not
all.
my fault. I gave it to Jamie, so she's the one that takes care of the bills, anyways.
That is true.
Yeah.
So, but see, I can't send him stickers.
Susan, it's Brian.
I know. He's already got the stickers before we can even send them to him.
Yeah, so I can't send them to him.
Right.
I do have one sticker I'm going to send him. It's here.
Oh yeah, well, Jamie sent DJ some
It's here.
stickers
It's
that
here.
nobody has on YouTube.
I got this. I'm sending him.
Oh yeah.
Somebody else is sending me one of those too. I wanted a Colby Ranch sticker.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
Oh, it was Rebecca. Rebecca sending me a Colby Ranch sticker.
Those stickers that
Well, what was she
I
sending you?
didn't even
Hey,
want.
hey,
You
did-
know that.
Did y'all see DJ stickers that Jamie sent him?
No.
No?
Nope.
Did you open it on a live, DJ, or what?
No.
Well, bigify yourself and show it.
Okay, hold on.
Did you do it on a mail call?
No, because I forgot this is one I didn't need to do because
Yeah, you did. You needed to do a mail call or something on that, DJ.
it's nothing that I enjoy. Take a look at what this is. Any guesses?
There you go.
I can't tell what it is.
Fraggle Rock.
Yes.
Oh yeah. The Fraggle Rock. Okay.
How many did she send you? She sent him a bunch of different. Hey Gary, how you doing? A bunch of different character
back, Gary.
stickers from Fraggle Rock.
Yeah.
I want the
Oh,
dog.
Mr. Popo.
She sent him the doggy too, but I think ain't you giving them to your niece, DJ, or are you keeping them yourself?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet. He don't like Fraggle Rock, but he's keeping them.
I will decide on that in a while.
How many did she send you? There was like 8 or 10 of them, wasn't there?
More than that. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 4.
Hope it's not more than 10 because we're taking shoes off.
5. 6, 7.
Let's see. Shirley says, I confess I have letters from Jesse and Lisa, Mississippi Metals, and Victoria that I have had for a week and have not opened yet.
Oh, wow. Holy.
9.
Shirley, you're such a terrible person for 1 week.
9.
Devilbug's
Yeah,
got
really.
stuff from Christmas still. He hasn't opened.
I have one thing that just came in the mail yesterday that I'm going to do a mail call later. That's it.
Now,
That's
let me see, here's the thing. Do y'all just want me to open up stuff and throw it up there, or y'all want me to take my time and do it?
I like
How
if you just, for me, I would like if you just throw it up there.
No, that's
Do-
all right.
too.
I'll do it.
You're going to do you no matter what.
You just
Andy.
asked.
Or open it up on my live.
The sad part about it, Eddie, is this. You're going to pass away, and Jamie's going to have to open all those packages up and send all those
Not going on
emails to
camera.
everybody saying, I'm sorry that Eddie didn't get a chance to look at this because he was 6 years behind.
Okay, D, I can't help you. Rebecca, I can't help you. The other
Susan,
people, I
it's
can't help you.
Chase.
I got a few mail calls. What?
It's Chase.
What does Steve
I
need
missed
help
the comment.
with?
Eddie, I know an easier way, and it
Oh,
will
yeah.
do everything for everybody. DJs want to do a special live stream, so you do a special live stream, not your Saturday live stream. Do one during the week and tell everybody this is going to be a large mail call, and just do a live stream for a couple hours and open mail.
Yeah, but see, then it just confuggles.
And I went out.
And then the trash man's going to have problems.
No, it muddles everything together. And see, Des, if I opened yours on
Yeah.
your live, then the people that I have that's connected to me may not be connected to you, and they won't see that. If I make it and post it on my channel, they may not be connected to you. They may see it and connect to you. And if
Gotcha.
and here's the thing too, if I do multiples, people ain't going to go through and subscribe to all those channels. You know what I'm saying? If I put out one mail call
I
for
agree
one
with you.
individual and leave it up for a couple of days and then put out another one, then that person gets a chance at being seen more than
But I know what you're doing. But how many people are getting anything out of it?
hold on a second, D. How many
Did you
people are
see-
what?
How many are getting more subscribers with you doing it your way?
Well, I
Is it
have
helping
had
anybody?
I know it is, because I've had a couple people say they've picked up some subscribers off my mail call.
So this is what you do, Eddie. Okay.
Now
It's
it may
called-
only
it's called
be it may only be 2 or 3, Randy. I don't know,
Yeah.
but they have
Yeah.
responded that they have picked up some subscribers.
Eddie,
Okay.
this is what you got to do. It's called time management. I know Marines are not very good at time management. So let me just set it out for you. On Monday and Tuesday, you help people. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, you do your mail calls until you get caught up. And then on Sundays, you do day of rest. And then you go back to Monday and Tuesday helping
I
people.
can't do it. No, Saturday. No, here's the thing, Jerry. I can't do that, because here's what happens. I get on this computer. Okay, for one, I'll get text. Sorry, D. For one, I'll get text and emails and stuff saying, "Hey, can you call me? Hey, can you help me with this?" Or else somebody will be live, like Randy or something. And I try to go support those people. So instead of doing mail calls, I'll jump up on somebody's live and be there for 2-3 hours. And then guess what? Then I go to somebody else's live, and then I go to somebody else's live.
Yeah, it's
and
called self-discipline. You don't have any.
No, it's not about self-discipline. It's trying to support the people that support me.
I understand that. But
Okay. So,
I know.
Eddie,
And then Tuesdays, me and DJ got to watch. Hold on.
We put Des to sleep.
yeah.
Tuesdays, me and DJ got to watch cartoons and stuff. Hey, Des.
What's up, Des?
Des.
Desi. She's out.
Anyways, Tuesdays, I don't know. Am I boring her?
I don't know. You say you're opening her stuff, she might wake up.
But then Saturdays, I have Jonesy's live, my live, Gary's live, and then I got to get ready for those lives too, you know?
Oh, I know. I
and
understand.
then plus I have animals and chores around here to do and feed and stuff like that. And
Jamie
so,
does that.
no, she don't. I feed animals too, Randy.
Hey, now you know what I'm going through. Everybody says Susan does everything.
Yes, Des is okay, Blue Nose. She's just tired. But so I mean, that's what I do. But anyways, and then like I said, I help people on here. I got some people I got to help, and I'll still be running this, Randy, but I'm not gonna be really watching or paying attention because I'm gonna be working
All
helping.
right, I
some
know
people.
you're busy.
Yep.
So I mean, it'll still be.
That's
it'll
exactly
I know
why.
you're busy.
That's
I
exactly
understand.
why the other day when you said you help me with my membership, I said no, it's okay. I don't want you to because I know you're busy.
That's
I want you to get
bullcrap.
caught
It
up,
don't matter.
and my
it don't-
membership is not that important.
It don't matter. I still want to help people and
Well,
stuff. If you
I
need
understand
help,
that.
if you need help, I want to help you. I want to be there for you.
I get in a big
And
old pinch. I need help.
you-
I will call you. But I'm not
DJ,
going to do it. I
You
absolutely have
can't help Jerry though, Ed. Either way, he needs help.
yeah, I
You don't
can.
have a big couch.
Yes, I.
Right.
Hey, DJ, you're muted and stuff, but me and you're gonna have to work on
Jerry,
something later. I'll talk to you about
Look
it
at the
later.
windshield, Jerry.
It's raining.
Oh.
All right, guys.
It's
I'm gonna
coming
jump
your
off
way.
here for a while.
So I won't get here till tomorrow. We're good.
See y'all later. Bye, everybody in
Bye.
chat.
See ya.
Bye, Shirley, Heather, Blue Nose. Just reading through. Susan, DJ, Jerry. I think
See
he
you
tried
later,
to
bud.
call Des. You tried to call Des on the phone? All right, later.
See ya. Now, DJ is muted.
Des is on the phone.
Is she on the phone or is
She's
she
up.
quiet? She's asleep.
She's
Oh,
up
there you
now.
go.
I guess.
She
I
woke
pulled
up.
her
Des,
back up.
somebody called her.
What, Jerry?
You're muted.
Yeah,
I did
because
doze off. My apologies.
I
You
was
what?
waking
We're
Go
boring.
up.
The deviled eggs or devil dog eggs put you to sleep.
No, just the coffee and my sleep
It
has
was
not been good.
it's your time too.
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
that 2:30 to
I know.
3:30 is my nap time.
Yeah. Yep.
A 20-minute
Yeah.
cat nap is good for me.
I see where your son gets it from now.
I thank you, Beverly. I did that last night as well. So,
Hey, Neil.
yeah.
I think that's Neil, isn't it?
Hey,
Our treasure
Neil.
hunt. Our treasure home. Is that Neil?
No,
No,
it's
I took
Nancy.
it home as Nancy.
Oh, Nancy. Okay. Well, Neil keeps going back and forth between the treasure hunt or treasure hunter. That's it. Treasure hunter and BNS.
Yeah.
It's like, what the heck? Can't keep up with them.
I can't, Shirley, because I have to sleep regularly for tomorrow. I go back to the cottage tomorrow for one day, and I have about a week's worth of work. If I go to sleep now, I won't go to bed till 2 or 3 in the morning, and I have to be up at 6. Plus,
Hi,
I do
Nancy.
2 wake-up calls. Sorry, Nancy. Hi, honey.
Hello.
Yeah.
So that's a no-go for me. I feel a little more rested anyway after that little cat nap. So.
Yeah, you were snoring.
Yeah,
Was I
you were.
snoring?
Yeah.
I'm a snorer.
I thought I was in a thunderstorm.
That's where the rain came from,
I
Randy.
all down and cold.
It was a Des thunderstorm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. I never said I don't snore. It's your
Yeah.
nap
You weren't
time
breathing.
too?
You weren't breathing hard like your kid though.
Yeah, he does breathe heavy, doesn't he?
Yep.
He didn't get that from me. TJ.
Wow.
Okay,
Whatever.
Shirley. She's gonna go check on the Gosling.
Hope it's doing better.
Ooh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta check and see if any babies were born since Friday. Let's see.
Hey, you might have a whole lot of work to do.
Oh, I know I will, if there is. My cousin left town.
That you broke up.
How did I break up?
Well, on my end, you started to say your cousin left
Town.
and it was and exactly like you broke up on my end.
A baby was born yesterday. One baby.
It's DJ's hearing's breaking up.
Now, Jerry, your hearing's breaking up.
A little boy. Let's see. Layla delivered. My cousin delivered the baby, not the other midwife.
Well,
Okay. So I wonder if that baby's got a name yet. Let's see.
Randy,
DJ.
don't be typing Randy on the
Nope,
birth
no name
certificate.
yet. It just says male.
No name male.
7 pounds, 10 ounces, 20 inches long.
Let's call him P.O. Box.
I think it's like her third or fourth boy. I have to look.
Cool.
He'll be known as a P.O. Box male.
She's delivered 3 babies with us, and this is her 6th child. Wait a minute.
Dan,
Wow.
don't you know what the problem is having to keep coming back?
Must be a habit.
This is her 5th pregnancy, so yeah, 4
Wow.
babies she's had.
Gotta hand it to her.
This is the 5th baby.
Nice.
Especially this day and age.
Oh, well, a lot of
Yeah.
moms down here have multiples, let me tell you.
Are they?
Oh, yeah. We had one mom that had 11 children.
Oh,
Is that way if they mess up on one, they get that second chance, the third chance, the fourth chance?
They've had them all.
Man,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to raise a child nowadays. No way. It's just there's just
AKW says we got 3 quail and may get 18 more in a bit.
Cool.
what kind of quail are they? Are they Bob Whites or are they feral quail?
I always wanted to get a bunch of quail and pheasant. Our area, there not as many pheasants and quails in the area. I was just going to raise them up, try to turn them loose.
That's what I want to do. I want to raise a bunch of Bob Whites up and release them.
Yep, that's what I want to do too. We used to be, it was flooded with quail. I could go out, sit in a pickup, just pop their heads off with a 22. And now we got just small cubbies anymore, so I don't even go hunting for them.
I like to sit out there and listen to them call each other, Bob White.
Yeah.
Bob White.
I need to see this
Oh,
here.
Northern Bob White. Oh, that's cool. I hope all 18 then.
DJ, no yawning.
AKW Farms. What state are you in?
Just trying to fully wake up, so. Yeah, I might not be fully awake.
Hey, Serena.
Hi, Serena.
Randy says hi, Serena. Hi, Randy.
Did I ask AKW what farms
Hi,
you're in?
Chris.
What state they're in before?
Okay, so she's had 4 boys and 2 girls. No, 3 boys and 2 girls now.
Nice.
Total.
So you're a basketball player team then. 4 more should have a baseball team.
Yeah, right? Oops.
The one that's 11's got a football team.
Chris John Wright.
Yeah.
It's good to see you from Chris in Wexham, Wales, United Kingdom. Well, welcome.
I don't know what channel he's on, but if you're in here on
I think he's
Victoria's.
I think he's on Victoria's.
She's stepped away feeding her grandkid.
Hi,
So,
Gray. Also
We're working on her
Victoria's.
watch hours.
Oh, Illinois. They're right next door to me.
Now, if I do South Yarmouth Mall, just know it began to rain downhill. Rain makes me sleepy.
Yeah, it's gray and cloudy up here, so.
Hi, Gary. Yeah, Victoria went to feed her grandkid. We're trying to help her with her watch hours.
We are almost 5 hours in. I think I missed the first six or 8 minutes, something like that.
Alright.
Me too.
Hey, Dev.
I missed 10 minutes during the middle.
Yeah. What,
Hey,
DJ?
if you want my help tomorrow night, we need to switch it over.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got.
yeah. Victoria, you got a bunch of people that come in on your side. You might want to say hi to.
Oh my gosh, I do. Sorry, everybody. I was out working on a swimming pool. My back's killing me.
We thought you were
Let's see.
feeding your grandson.
I was doing that. Not my grandson. He's my great nephew. But
Great nephew.
Oh,
I was doing that, and then I was cleaning a pool and trying to get cover on it so the leaves and bird poo don't get in it again. Hello, Fairy Dust. Hello, Austin. Ferris. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Gypsy and the Gorilla Vanilla. Thank you guys for coming in. Mona, hello, sweetheart. Jana, hello. Welcome in. William, Brody. Hello, hello, hello. uh, Blue Rose, welcome in. I don't know if you guys are still here, but thank you guys for coming in. Hi, babes in Toyland. Hey, Polarin, PSV, Odyssey.
I appreciate you, Deb, for hanging out with me.
Our
Thank you so
treasured
much.
home. Four Corners Report. Welcome in. And Gray. Hello, Gray. Hello, Chris. Kiss John Wright from England, I believe, is in here.
yep,
And James Grape. He is a channel growing person.
yep.
So if you guys
Yeah.
want help growing your channels, go to James Grape. Great guy.
Then there's that Devil Dog guy.
Where? I didn't see him in there.
Devil Dog is on my side. Said, "Hey, Victoria, did you get what you needed done? You asked me for my help."
No, I'm still doing it each time I go into them.
Thank you,
I have
Heather.
to resize my backgrounds because for some reason they're downsized up in the corner. Each time I click on them, I have to open them up and grab them and resize them. It's not a real big problem, but it's annoyance. That's all.
I like it resized.
Well,
Hi, DJ. I'm sorry I
You might
didn't
be
say
getting
hi
mini
to you.
Heifers too.
hey,
Very cool.
Nicole. Okay, well, guys, I have to leave to make a video for tomorrow, which devs will be happy about, but yeah. Huh.
Hi. I see Devil Dog's comment now. Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry, you guys. Chris
Devs,
is
do
from
you want to
Wales.
know what video I'm making for tomorrow?
FaceTime or something so we don't interrupt the conversation.
Okay.
Um,
Alright. Bye,
how do I
guys.
do that? Was you talking to me?
Yes, he's talking to
No,
you. Devil Dog said they always do that on mine as well. You would have to get the proper resolution.
Oh, well, I did. I haven't put anything new. It's the ones that I already had there that are doing it. That
It-
I don't know what's going on, but I mean, like this one right here that you guys are looking at right now was originally in the right position. It was like it is now, but this morning I had to resize it again. So I'm not sure what that's about. Chris is a prison security guard in Wales area in the United Kingdom. Sorry, I wasn't here, you guys.
we kept telling you you'd be back sooner or later.
Yeah. It says I only have two over there now, so they all left. Oh my goodness. None of them heard me say I'm sorry.
Yeah, make sure when you do this, put in the title that you're working on watch hours or something, may be in and out. That way
Okay.
people know when they come in there. It lets them know that, we try to tell them every once in a while we see new names come up, that what's going on. So, but if you put
Okay,
in the
let me
title, it helps.
edit video. So, working
Or
on.
riding along with Randy, working on watch hours or something, just something to let them know what's going on. Some people don't
Okay.
even read it.
Okay, I did. I put it in the title.
Okay. And we try to, sometimes we get talking and forget, but we try to every once in a while say that when somebody's co-streaming.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys for letting me do this too, Randy. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Oh, and I'm sorry I left for so long. I was just, like it said, I'm working.
Is he asleep?
I
Oh, he's
was.
working on something.
I was
I thought
nodding
you,
off.
I thought you were.
I am.
And I'm boring today. Everybody's just going to sleep on my channel.
Nah.
I was checking my eyelids for leaks. I don't have any.
You don't?
Chris, I think Alley Cat is doing okay. She's probably sleeping. She did a late live stream, so she's probably asleep.
You guys, if I'm live streaming and I fall asleep, make sure you wake me up.
I'm gonna try to keep you awake. We don't want to crash.
Be a pretty good video.
No, it wouldn't.
17 thumbs up.
All right, I'm hopping out of here.
All right.
I see you guys. Bye,
Later.
Dad. I'll talk to you later, Randy.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye.
I'd like to stop too, but I think I'm gonna try to get to Big Cabin. I was going to stop here at Tulsa, but I think I'm gonna try to get on up to Big Cabin.
Here I am. How come it's not showing? I just hit my camera and it didn't come on. Why? Okay,
Where did
that's
Jerry go? Oh, hold on. I got
He-
muted
I
the
caught
site.
I caught him
Okay.
sleeping too.
Did ya?
Yeah, he had to go too. He said bye to you.
Okay. If Jerry's hearing, bye, Jerry. I just got off with
Yeah,
Lydia's chat.
I soloed him out. I thought he was sleeping. he, he said he was checking his eyelids.
Yeah, I went to bed like 1 or 2, got up 2 or 3 times. Then I got up at 6 o'clock this morning to get ready, have coffee before I headed out the door at 7 to go to the doctor's office on the other side of town. Got there half an hour early. So it gave me time with Serena to wrap up all those bandages that they had wrapped around my leg because we washed and hung them out to dry last night.
Oh,
So we threw them in a bag this morning because they were dry. So yeah, I've been up for hours. I didn't, I told you guys 2 to 3:30 is like my nap time.
yeah, I know. That's why I thought yesterday that's what you was doing.
Yep. No, yesterday I was out at that time. I had to wait for Serena to get up, and then we ended up going to the post office, dropping off all that mail. Then we went to whatchamacallit. Oh my gosh, Desiree, where did we go? Cracker Barrel for lunch, and then because we had a late lunch because she got up late, and then we went to Dollar Tree to pick up a couple of things. The gas
All
station
right,
doesn't gas.
AKW. I'll check you later.
Take care, AKW. We had I got gas for $3.16 a gallon, but if I had the company's card for the discount attached to my
Yeah.
bank account, it would have been $2.86 a gallon.
Wow. Pretty good savings.
Yeah. But I'll take the $3.16 because A lot of the gas stations are still $3.39 for gas. Cumberland Farms just opened up a month ago.
I'm always good, Chris. You know that. I don't do nothing wrong.
Yeah, he's starting his new series of shows for videos. He did Flash, now he's going to do Arrow. I'm excited. Heather, you have a good day, hon. And thank you for hanging out and supporting me.
There's been quite a few on your side all
Has you
day.
has your hours changed at all, Des?
No, not yet. I got to give it a few days.
Uh,
They're going to review and everything, make sure that you're legit.
wow. No, you're not legit. You're not real.
No,
You know,
you're
I
not
haven't
real.
done that since I got monetized. I haven't looked at my hours. I wasn't worried about it. I got my 4th out. I got to look and see what I'm up to.
Hello, Alfonso.
Hi,
Andy, what
Alfonso.
interstate are you on? He wants to know.
We're in Oklahoma, almost to Tulsa. I sent the shipping label to my wife this morning. She printed it out. So as soon as I get home, we'll get that atlas mailed off to you, Alfonso.
Well, you do. It's not nice to tell people you don't love them.
I have 8 fully watching right now. Well, 8 watching. Whether they're fully there or not, I don't know. But 8 watching. Let's see. Back over to my channel for a second.
Well, if you've averaged 8 for 5 hours, that ain't bad. But that's 40 hours.
I had 12 for a little while. I don't know how many hours of it, but I did. Let's see.
I know Dev's been in here most of the day.
Yep. Dev sure has. 3147. Yeah, it hasn't changed. So it'll be a few days, Victoria. Hi, Nate Dog.
Hey, Nate Dog. I'm part of his dog squad. He does some pretty good videos. He does videos with
He
his
doesn't have
friend.
to pay for that, Alfonso. It goes through his pass.
Yeah, I got a deal on the windshield, Alfonso. My company that I'm leased to actually pays the tolls.
Which is nice.
Especially, we're going out the East Coast this week. I'm going to be going through Pennsylvania on a turnpike, and it costs over $300 to run down a turnpike.
Yeah, I remember when I moved down, I tried to avoid all the tolls. I think I hit one out of Massachusetts and avoided all the tolls from
Yeah, the
there
East
to
Coast is
here.
bad.
Yeah.
They're not cheap. You go across some of the bridges around New York, it's 75 to 80 bucks just to go across the bridge.
Yeah, they've raised them up in Massachusetts. Tobin Bridge, Summer Tunnel, the Callahan Tunnel, and the oh my God, the one after the baseball player over by the airport. I forgot what the name of that tunnel is. That tunnel is also that toll over there is also gone up. I mean, I can remember when it used to be like 50 cents, 75 cents to go through. Now it's like $5 or $6. What does DJ
Can you
want
imagine
now?
what they've made?
No kidding.
His mom.
I
Mom, I miss you.
know, I just got off the phone with him. Yeah.
What are you going to New York for, Chris? What are you doing, Nate?
Go watch Gary's latest short. Under which channel?
Hi, Shirley.
All right.
Shirley, thank you for everything you do or you've done for me. Appreciate you a lot.
Okay. Puppy, Nikki, and Billy, and the Billy Goat.
Is it good in the United States today? Yes or no? What do you think?
Oh yeah, his hair's kind of looking kind of hippie.
It's better than some other countries, but it still ain't the greatest. It could be better.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
agree.
I don't have sound on it.
What do you think, Peaceful Des?
What?
She,
Chris asked a question. He said, "Is it good in the United States? Yes or no?"
Is it good in the United States? Yes or no?
Yeah.
I think it depends. It depends what part of the United States you live in. I like New York to visit. I don't know. I would not want to live in the city just because it's overpriced, but the state is beautiful.
Yeah, I agree with both those answers. It depends on where you
I have
go.
no sound, DJ. I'll have to go back later. Right now, I'm up with Randy.
Des can kill your imaginary friend. Okay, you can change the Des knows my secret, Gary and Eddie, because everybody knows my secret. There's no more
That's
secret
pretty
no
much
more.
it, and he does look like that in that image. All right.
bye, DJ.
I do. I do. Talk to you later. Bye. Sorry. He's like, did you see Devil Dog, Gary's short on Devil Dog?
The one where you give the money.
No, the one that he looks like a hippie.
Oh,
He calls
I
him a
didn't see that
hippie.
yet. Oh, yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I can't believe Eddie ain't cut his hair yet.
I like it.
Yes, Jamie makes the best stickers and for the best price. So
Yep.
if anybody needs stickers, go to Devil Dog's Keeper Jamie. She does an awesome job and for an awesome price. A
Look at her
lot.
community tab on Devil Dog's Keeper, and
Yeah. I'm sorry, Des.
and then there'll be a list of all the prices of the different things, keychains, stickers, and something else. I think no, not magnets. There's I think two or three things she offers, and she's working on more items.
And
So
on my side, if anybody wants to drop their link, all you got to type in my chat is listen, like Nate Dogg did, and it will drop your link.
Jamie would be better if she would get off her shyness and would come on and talk about her stickers and show it.
yeah, Devil Dog promotes the stickers.
If she would come in and advertise and say something once in a while, I think she could even get more.
Chris, I don't believe that we talk about politics over here. I don't know.
Every once in a while it pops up, but not much.
Well, he's
See,
just saying that America is like Britain. Today is got bad government.
yeah, you're gonna have that everywhere, though.
Yep.
It don't matter where you're at.
Yeah.
And it depends on who you talk to about bad government.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Everybody's got their own opinion on stuff.
Yep.
That's why we try to limit it.
Because it likes to ruin friendships, and we don't want to ruin friendships. We want to keep politics and religion out of chat as much as we can so that we can enjoy the person for who they are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly.
And it works for the most part.
Yep.
Yep. It sure does because they accepted me
Everyone,
under their wing.
yep.
Yeah, you can do that. That kind of conversations can be done in private amongst your, like in Messenger or whatever kind of
That
private
stuff
chat.
has broke up a lot of families. Not no long just friendship,
Yep.
Yeah.
but it's broke up a lot of families even.
Yeah, it has. Yep. Yep. That's how it was like in the north and the south. Families would send one kid north and one kid south to fight.
Yep.
He said it looks like World War III in Britain and Russia.
In 2024 Victoria.
You
Yeah.
know, Chris, it's funny too. Like you're from over there, we're here from the States, but I have people from all over the world coming in this channel talking, and we all get along for the most part. You know, we talk
Yep.
about different subjects and different things, and we can get along. And we're all from different countries or
Yep.
states and different places. So, you know, it can be done if people would just do it. You know,
I'm
we're all out
thinking
here to live.
I'm thinking since he's a prison guard, he must see a lot of the bad in things.
Yeah, he probably does. Yeah, he's probably treated really bad even too. Years ago, I thought about well, I was going to be when I first got out of service, be a highway patrolman, but I got tattoos below my short sleeve level. They wouldn't let me, but I thought about working in the security deal, but I didn't want to mess with all that.
For
Yeah.
some reason, I feel like that rule must have been changed because for some reason, I think I've seen on YouTube videos police officers that had tattoos that showed. I can't remember exactly, but
Some police officers is different than
Yeah, police officers different highway
different
patrol,
state troopers.
and
Highway
then it's
patrol.
different from state to state.
Yep.
And they've leaned it now, even in Missouri, you could do it now, even with depends on what the tattoo is. Yeah, I got out in January, July, June, and I went through all the classes, and they got winter time before I had to do my physical, so I always wore a long sleeve shirt and coat when I was doing everything. Then I went down for the physical at Kansas City, and they asked me, "How'd you get this far?" I go, "Well, I passed everything." Well, you can't become you could be a inspector or something like that, but you can't be because your tattoos show. You'll have to have them taken off. I go, I ain't having them taken off. Mine aren't distasteful. One on my right arm is a unicorn or Pegasus and some flowers, a rose, and the other side has got a tiger and an eagle on it. Mine aren't distasteful. No bad words or nothing like that.
Right.
yeah,
And I
I
got
have
two
a
hearts
more.
on my chest.
I have a more on my fingers, on 4 of my fingers, you know. And I went in to get a job in a restaurant. It was a really nice, one of those really nice kind of restaurants that you have to have a reservation to go.
Yeah.
And they told me I couldn't have the job because of the tattoos on my fingers.
Yep.
I worked at a trucking company, and this girl got the job. She was working there, but they told her she always had to wear long sleeves. And she had like Winnie the Pooh and something else on her arm. And these old people in there was really mean to her. Really nice young girl, but she had to wear a long sleeve all the time. Every once in a while, we get different places and people see tattoos, and I'd have her show them to them. There's cute little tattoos, but she had to wear long sleeves all the time. And Denny's is another one restaurant. Denny's, if you work the front counter, you can have a tattoo, but it's got to be covered, one of them sleeves. Now, if you work in the back or if you're a waitress, you don't have to. But if you work the desk there, the cash register, you can't have any tattoos showing.
Yeah. Well, I even told them, I said, I'll cover it with makeup or band aids or whatever I have to do. They said, nope.
It's not sanitary. You're handling food and stuff. It's not sanitary.
Yeah.
I was a waitress for a long time.
I can understand some of these people got, like, I know a woman that years ago lived in California. She had a cobweb on her face and all kinds of really distasteful tattoos, and I can understand something like that, but I guess if you say you can't have tattoos, they got to do it to everybody.
You know what, Chris? I don't think it matters what country you are in or from. I think if you're good people, people are going to like you. If you're bad people,
Yep.
not so much. It's the person, the
I've
individual.
been to a lot of different countries. I
Depends
was in
on
the
the
Air Force
individual. Yeah.
for 8 years, so I was in Philippines, Japan, Australia, Guam, Okinawa, Canada. I've been to a lot of others, and it didn't matter where they was at. Like you said, Victoria, if they was nice to me, I was nice to them.
Right.
You know,
And I'm
treat them
actually
like you want to be
colorblind.
treated.
Right.
Not really. But when it comes to
Yeah,
human
I know what
beings,
you mean.
I'm colorblind. I
Yep.
don't see people for a nationality or the color of their skin. I see a person for what's inside them, what they
Yep.
show, how they act, how they present themselves. You know, and even I've even made friends with somebody who initially, when I met them, you wouldn't think that they was a good person. But once I got to know them, I found the good within
Yeah.
them, and and I didn't no longer see those other things that initially was my first impression. I got past that first impression and got to know a person beyond that.
Right.
Yep.
So sometimes you just got to give a person a chance and really try to know them to
We've been working
know.
really hard on devs
What's that?
to get past the person, person,
Yeah.
impression of you. We it still ain't. It's still wearing on us.
I'm trying to read. I've been to a nice restaurant and I with some that had money. The restaurant staff was stained around the table. Am I reading that wrong? And
No, you
was
said, I've been to a nice restaurant and I, with some others that had money. The restaurant stuff was stained around the table and was there to refill my water. I never had to serve. Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, you're reading it right. The restaurant staff. Okay, I think some words are missing in there or things that crossed over.
I'm
I
not
went to one here, well, been a few years ago in Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth, Texas is nothing but cowboys.
Alfonso says that's not
The one with
correct,
my buddies, or
unfortunately.
buddy and his wife, and we couldn't wear blue jeans into the damn restaurant.
That's not true, Alfonso.
Alfonso, that's not racist. Racist is skin color. Discriminative, yes,
But not racist.
not
It's a
racist. That's a
wrong word.
total different meaning.
No, Peaceful Des wasn't in Britain. I don't think. Was you?
No, nope.
And she wasn't in the army. Randy up above next to me over
I was in
the,
the army for a short time.
oh,
I went through a chunk of my basic before I got injured twice in basic.
Yeah.
but I was enlisted.
No, I'm disabled, and I think that
No, the one that's driving right now. I
I'm
was in the military, went everywhere.
I'm disabled, and I think that mostly people just don't say anything if they don't have something nice to say, but they won't stick around because of my disability.
No, you're not a race. Oh my gosh. Then people
What?
don't know what they're talking about. He said, I've been told by others that they're racist against people with disabilities. Colorado normally sees this
There,
individual as a race.
there, there is a
It's
little
the
bit of
wrong
that
word.
goes on. I gotta agree with him. There is a little bit that
It's
goes on.
discrimination.
It's
It's not
Yeah, it's
discrimination,
racist.
not
discrimination.
racist.
Racist
Yeah,
is if you're Hispanic, if you're
It's the
black, if you're
nationality.
Chinese, if you're
Yeah.
Korean, and a white person against them or them against a white person or another nationality, that is
yeah,
racist.
yeah. It's a discrimination. Yeah,
Okay, gotcha, Nate. I understand now. Says the staff was standing around the tables to refill our water.
Gotcha.
if we
That's
were
what I meant.
discriminating persons around here, the people with disabilities, there wouldn't be none of us around here
Up in
because
Massachusetts,
almost
against the
everybody
law.
that comes on here has got some form of disability.
In Massachusetts, they made it a law to discriminate against people with disabilities, and
Yeah, Alfonso,
they
you
made
need
it easily accessible to get into stores and stuff. Even though there's two stairs and stuff, you get away with a lot. I mean, not away with, but you get accessible to a lot more than you would elsewhere. They treat you
it's a
better.
it's a different word. Is all it is, Alfonso. It's not racist because, like Des pointed out, racism is a nationality, a culture of
A
people.
skin tone,
Yeah. And um, what did you call it when it's disability? It's
discrimination.
yeah, discrimination. When it's
I
Discrimination.
know because I'm disabled and I've been discriminated against a few times down here.
me too.
So, you know.
Like I was when I was in Texas. Remember,
Yep,
I couldn't get that trailer because I couldn't walk in to get the paperwork, and
exactly.
I turned them into it. I don't think nobody's ever reported it back, but I turned them in because I'm handicapped. I have a handicap sign, and I was discriminated because I couldn't walk up there, so I couldn't do the load.
Yep. Just because you look like you look healthy does not mean you are healthy. Like I
Yeah.
look healthy from the waist up. You know what I mean? But my waist down, my belly button up I look normal. Belly button down, no.
Yeah.
You call that normal, man?
Well,
Randy.
no, not normal because I gained so much weight from my disability. So
It's
no,
like
not normal.
my disability. You can't see my disability. I have degenerative arthritis. It's inside my bones,
Exactly.
my joints, and
Exactly.
I have a brain injury, which you can't see that.
Mm-mm.
You can tell it by because of my memory issues,
Yeah.
and I have a difficulty wording things sometimes correctly. You know, I don't know.
There's all forms of discrimination. Some forms you don't need a handicap plaque for parking. Some forms you do,
Yeah,
but you still are disabled.
right. I think the handicap plaques are for people who have a walking disability when they cannot walk any distance
That's me. Yeah,
to get
that's
anywhere.
Randy.
Yeah, and that's me. I mean, I don't have a plaque because I won't jump through the hoops. Okay, that's why the state will not help me to get some kind of a mobility scooter either.
I have a plaque.
Because
I can't get one.
I can't get one and I can't get the plaque because they want me to go in and have my spine fused. And I won't do it because, yeah, it might work for some people,
Yeah.
but I know
Would
for a fact it don't work for everybody because my one of my really good friends had it done. He was an avid bicyclist
yeah.
and rode a bike all the time. But Immediately after he got that surgery, he had to sell his bike and he could never ride a bike again, and he had to walk with canes. My brother, who's no longer with me, he had to have that surgery. He did it, and he ended up walking with the walker for the rest of what life he had.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing it. I mean, I refuse to do it. My favorite saying is, "This too shall pass." I'll have good days and I'll have bad days. Working on that pull just now and trying to get that cover on there by myself, absolutely, I'm in pain right now. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not showing it, but I hurt like crazy.
Yep.
And it doesn't take much when you got back issues to
And
make
knee issues and everything else. Yep.
it right.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I have to have my walker in a wheelchair, and I can't get the insurance won't pay for a regular wheelchair for me.
yeah, I got 2 walking canes. Oh, I'll show you my canes.
I'm outside right now, so I can't see them, but I believe you.
There's a cane here in my truck. I don't
Yep.
use it. I try not to use it because I get
I
tired of people looking at me.
I use them when I absolutely can't get up and down from positions because it'll pinch up.
Yep.
And oh my God, when I get a pinch,
Forget it.
yeah, that's it.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
it's really hard to get up and down
Yep.
when you've got lower back problems
Oh
and
yeah.
it touches those nerves and tendons. But
Yep.
I don't know. Yeah, these are my canes. Here's the tops of them. They're both wood canes and handmade canes. And so when I get up, I have to grab the tops of my canes, position them as so, and kind of help myself up like this.
Yep.
And so getting down is a lot easier than the getting up sometimes. But yeah, you can't judge somebody by what they physically look like
Nope.
because you just can't see
Yeah,
all the
you see people giving people notes. Even people, they'll put a note on their car. You shouldn't be parked in handicap. You're not disabled. Yeah, I am. Not on my. It's never been on my car. I've been lucky because I have my wheelchair and my walker.
That's
You
that's
know.
one of my pet peeves out here. When I see
people.
somebody that ain't handicapped,
Yep.
Yeah,
I really give them the right act. I make, like young kids or whatever, or truck drivers, because usually the truck stops only have 2 spots, maybe 4. We
Yeah.
do have a few places that have handicap spots. I see guys pull in that aren't handicapped and call in the side and tell the manager to make a move.
Yep. Because they want to get in the store faster.
Now, if I'm not going inside,
Yep.
if I'm not going inside, I park out so
Yep.
somebody else can come in if they want to go inside, take a shower or whatever. I park out away if I'm going to just sit in my truck.
Yep. I'll do that when Serena goes into the store a lot of times. I'll just park somewhere else and
Yep.
then we'll meet up. But if I end up going in the store with her, then I park in the handicap spot.
Yep.
A lot of times she's like, "Mom, it's just faster if I do it myself."
and I'm not really fond of doctors because when I was young and I worked in a shoe factory
Hey, Xander.
and I was standing for long hours of the day putting glue, I glued the soles to the fabric of dress shoes at that job. And I was standing plus I had to walk to work and I had to walk, lost this. I had to walk like 5 miles, maybe a little bit more to work in the morning. So I would get up like 5 o'clock in the morning, start walking, get to work by 6 o'clock. And then I had to walk back home at night, which we got off between 6 and 7 at night. And I'd be standing and I would literally be taking my break in the women's restroom, sitting on the bench and crying because my ankles and feet would hurt so bad. I mean, so extremely bad. So they sent me to a doctor. I weighed a whole 120 pounds at the time, and they said I was holding too much. I was holding too much weight on my ankles at
Oh
the time,
shit.
and that's what was causing me such severe pain.
Yeah, I don't like doctors either. All they want to do is push pills anymore and
Yeah,
say, yeah, you're okay and go. Like me, I can't walk. And they've sent me some different specialists, took an x-rays of my back and everything. And, oh, there's nothing wrong with you because I had strokes and they say it's in your head that's making me feel that way. And
Nate says, and I heard that some restaurants wouldn't let service dogs in the restaurant, or they sit them in the back with the service dog. If they don't let somebody in that's got a service dog, they can be sued. That's the facts.
yep,
Legally,
it is.
nobody can turn a person away with a service dog. And that is discrimination when they are saying, well, you got to go to the back of the restaurant. No, that's discrimination. That's also a lawsuit against the restaurant. So if they're doing that, that's on the person to push that and to make sure it don't
Yep.
happen to the next
People's
person.
got to stick up for their rights. Don't let people bully you around. Oh, somebody's in the basement. I didn't notice that. Probably Dez. I didn't even know Dez was gone.
Yeah, she got knocked off. That's why I said, Des is gone.
Oh,
She said,
Alphonse
bring
is here
me
too.
back up.
My camera will not work, so I'm having issues.
Oh.
Like it's lit up in green, but it won't bring me up.
Hey, Randy,
Hi,
Hi, Alfonso.
Alfonso.
how are you? Hey, we're talking about discrimination. Yeah. Let me tell you. I had a friend of mine. I'm originally from New Mexico. And New Mexico is very tough on discrimination. Like, they'll shut your business down. They don't care. Like, the disability rifle will shut you down.
Huh.
And in New Mexico, they made it easier where you could go in anywhere with your service animal. Like, it's against the law to ask if it's a service animal in New Mexico.
Yeah.
But to let them in and assume there's a service animal.
Yep, it is. It is that way everywhere, though, Alfonso.
Not really. Because here in Colorado you could ask, and in New Mexico you can't.
Well, they're not supposed to ask anywhere. It's
If they have if their service dog has got a vest or something that says that they're a service dog,
Yeah,
they're not just supposed to discriminate.
right.
yeah, they're not
I
even
can
supposed to
understand
ask.
that because there is a lot of people just drag their animals around.
Yeah.
And so I can believe in that and having to ask and make sure is one. But if you're going to have a service dog, you ought to have it marked with that vest on, just so nobody has to ask you.
Hey,
But there was
Sandy
a
Toes.
deal.
Yeah, but in
on
New Mexico you cannot
YouTube.
ask at all. In New Mexico you're not supposed to ask at all. So your dog don't necessarily have to have a vest on in New Mexico.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy.
My camera's
Yeah.
not working, so I'm here. I
No,
tried refreshing, but it won't bring my camera back up.
they've
Yeah.
even made it legal now. And there's Dark Lord was just brought it back to my. But you can have a support dog. We lost Des again. We can have a support dog, and you can pay for a license for a support dog, which is considered the same as a service dog. It's a support dog. It's for people who have emotional issues
Right.
and their dogs.
My grandson's got one of them.
Yeah. So that's even legal to take in any business. They now have that implemented for support dogs. So it's not just service dogs. They can bring their support dogs in too. And I checked into it. It's almost $300 per dog that you want to
Register.
get that support.
You know, I'm with the National Federation for the Blind, and the NFB it's suing the Blue Jet airline because they were refusing passengers with service dogs.
Yeah,
So
that's,
Blue Jet being sued big time by the National Federation for the Blind.
Yeah,
yeah, well,
I definitely cannot mess with my camera. Every time I try to put me back on with a camera, it knocks me down in the basement. So what you
huh,
see is what you get right now,
Huh.
guys. Paula wants to know, what year was it that you had your first stroke,
me?
Randy?
Oh,
Uh, 12 years ago. I think it's been
2011?
12 years now. I think so.
I don't know what year it was, but I know I was 23 when I had my first stroke.
I was
Hi,
just over
Trucker.
50.
I would show myself, but the camera keeps on knocking my rear end down to the basement. So no camera for you all right now.
It's try. It's trying to tell you something.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
trying to tell me I need to close all my browsers and refresh, and I'm not doing that. Restart my computer.
No,
I'm
it's
not
trying to
doing.
say, hey, save the world where we don't have to look at you.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm not going to crack everybody's monitors. I
I'll
got it.
be
Yep, that's
I'll
it.
be right back. I gotta go check the pool. I've got the water running in it, so I need to go make sure.
Okay. Careful, don't hurt
Yep.
yourself.
Don't have a flooded backyard.
I'm going
Paula
to
said, I remember coming to the hospital to see you, but couldn't remember what it was for. Junior and I hadn't been together very
Well,
long.
the, the last time you guys came and see me, I had my clotted artery. That was 3 years ago, or 3 or 4 years ago. I had that clotted artery where they opened my neck open. That was the last time you guys came and seen me at the hospital. That's
Oh,
what you're
wow.
talking about. Yeah, they cut my throat open and cleaned it out, and I didn't want nobody there. You and Randy was the only ones that was allowed to come in. Yeah, I got about an 8-inch scar on the side of my neck.
Oh, well.
That doctor was actually pretty cool because I didn't want to do it, and he goes, "Well, I'm going to do you like a banana, just peel you open and scrape you out."
Whoa. Thanks, Doc.
And then while I was in there, they pulled all my teeth. I was in the process of getting my teeth pulled
Yeah,
at the time so I can get dentures.
yeah.
And I guess I had two loose, and they asked Shannon, "Can we pull them?" And they said, "Yeah, pull them." So they pulled two of my teeth. So I woke up, had my neck cut, and two of my teeth missing.
Dang.
What's Sandy right?
Hold on, I'm away from the computer. I'm coming.
Oh. She wrote a paragraph, so it's hard
Yep,
to be
I'm gonna get it. I'll get it. Hold on. Sandy said, "You have two totally different services, but ours have to have the special vest only available from that association. It cuts out on just anyone claiming to and carting their dogs inside."
Yeah, I think it ought to be that way. If you're going to do it the legit way.
And then Xander said, if someone takes the time to train their dogs to be like service animals, though, to wear those vests, even if they are emotional support dogs, that's fine. But they have to go through process.
Yeah, there's a training for them. They can't be aggressive dogs and bite somebody, and you know they got to be well trained.
I want to say like I said, like my friend in New Mexico, she had her service dog, and there's this Chinese restaurant that didn't let her in, and she got disability rights, and they sued the heck out of the restaurant, and they closed down the restaurant for good.
Oh, that's what they ought to do. If people discriminate or does different things to people, they ought to be penalized somehow.
Well, New Mexico don't mess around. The disability rights in New Mexico, you don't want to mess around with them because they'll shut you down. They don't care. And unfortunately, Colorado's not like that. In Colorado, it's okay to discriminate, basically.
Ain't enough people took him to court yet, I guess.
Sandy said, "Oh wait a minute." Xander said because I've seen so-called quotation emotional support animals behave so bad and someone tried to pull it's a service dog animal, you can't kick it out. And Sandy said, "Yep, Rusty is currently going through training to be an emotional support dog for Joshua. So that's when he was he has his stimming. Rusty is allowed to be in there. But even though he's training until he passes the test and gets a vest, we can't bring him anywhere inside."
See, people, you never know what you're going to talk about on here.
So true. So very
Wow.
true.
Well, yeah, I heard about that. You know, like, Colorado has a problem with it. So many people claiming like so-called service animal when they're not.
Mhm.
They find Colorado's okay to ask, man. Except New Mexico, no one should be at, no business can ask if it's a service animal or not, whatsoever.
Hey Ashley. Hey y'all. Been in and out all day, but just now time to type. Well, we're glad you're here.
Some of us are. You could have said something earlier anyway.
And Nancy said, "That is right."
She was probably out
that is
playing
right
for
and
kitties.
learn. And Ashley's saying hi to everybody. Randy, Des, Victoria, Alfonso.
Like,
It's going to be tomorrow afternoon sometime, Ash, before I get up through there. I'm going to stop here at Big Cabin, so it might not be afternoon. I'm gonna, yeah, it's be probably before noon. I'll be coming up through there.
hey, Randy, what's the maximum hours you're allowed to drive as per federal regulation?
11 hours,
11 hours.
but you got after 7 hours and 45 minutes or so, you got to take a 30-minute break,
Okay.
so we can drive. So we can drive 11.
Rusty. Oh my gosh.
Or
Hold on. Ashley said, "Just holler," and stuck her tongue out at you. And then Xander said, "I busted my rear end to be here, to be where I am today and walking. My dogs are trained, kept up training. It costs a lot of money. I'm glad federal law trumps state on the service animal rights." Sandy said, "Most service animals are easy to notice. They have a certain presence about themselves and carry themselves around their support person different to just any old dog just hanging out."
yeah, it's usually right there with whoever it's with, and it pays attention to them. It's not wandering around.
Yep, that's like Rebecca and Ronald's dogs.
I know where I work at the thrift store, we have one customer who brought in a dog, and he let the dog run around loose, and he started peeing all over the place.
And that's why they need to be able to ask and make sure, because the people do, like we get a lot of people drive a truck, have dogs in their trucks. And I
Right.
know they're not, and they'll just carry them on into restaurants and everywhere else. And then there is a lot of people that are allergic to dog and cat hair. So if you bring that animal into a place where they're eating, and they shake or whatever, and the hair goes somewhere, it can hurt somebody else.
Right.
They're not thinking of other people.
Right.
If you got to go to Walmart, leave your dog at home. Unless it is a service dog. Regular animals, leave home.
Now in New Jersey, where I'm going, here's a dumb law for you.
Ooh, wait a minute.
We
Hold
can't.
on. Hold
Okay.
on. Ashley's got a question. Randy, what kind of jelly do you want? Root beer, kiwi pineapple, or apple spice? No, it's not low sugar.
The kiwi one.
Kiwi pineapple?
Yep. I like kiwi and I like pineapple. I like root beer too, but the kiwi sounds better. But yeah, in New Jersey, driving a truck, if you have any kind of we can't idle our trucks out there in New Jersey anywhere. You're not allowed to idle your truck no matter if it's cold out or hot out. But if you have a bird, a dog, or cat or something in your truck, you can idle your truck all day long.
Wow, that's interesting.
That's why a lot of people on the East Coast have got pets in their trucks, just so they can idle their trucks. They don't care about you freezing or being hot, but you know the animal people have stuck up for the animals. So
Yeah, they found animals in cars with no AC and windows partly closed or closed altogether. I mean, partly open or closed altogether in extreme heat, dying.
yep,
Some states get passed a law that they can break the car window to save the animal.
yep, I've seen that.
Yep.
I know in New Mexico you could do that too. Because you know when I first came to Colorado, I was gonna get help from the vocational rehab service here to find a job after graduate college in New Mexico. And this counselor, he was telling me that I had to review my medical record, my documentation, and he said, you know, you got multiple developmental disabilities on top of being blind, you know, and the only option for you is like I could place you at Goodwill working for 22 cents an hour, or have you in an institution.
22 cents an hour.
Yeah, that's what Goodwill
Ridiculous.
pays people with disabilities.
That's ridiculous. Yeah. Meanwhile, you look up all those people, that are running at corporate, and they've got
Yeah.
$250,000 paychecks, and you
Yeah.
look at somebody with Salvation Army that's in higher ups, and they're under 100,000.
Right.
Who am I going to do my business with?
Salvation Army.
Exactly. Plus, they took really good care of me when I became disabled. So, let's see.
Yeah, plus
Um,
Goodwill. I heard a lot of bad things about Goodwill, especially one here in Colorado. They subject the employee with disability to corporal punishment.
Let's see. Xana said, I would have water at flea markets for the dogs people would bring, and I'd get the excuse, we have water in the car. I'd ask, do you like drinking hot water on a hot day? Good for you. Hi,
Yep.
my wild home. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're almost hitting 6 hour live.
Would actually say it popped up too quick.
She just said, hi, Nancy. Oh, I've
No,
been mowing. Oh, I've been mowing, Randy. The rider's
Oh.
out, so having to push now. Don't want the hubby to spend all weekend mowing. Aw, what a good wifey poo.
really, you could use the exercise.
Xander said, I will never do business with any company other than Salvation Army. They took good care of me when I was homeless compared to so-called Goodwill. Yeah, they took good care of me when I became disabled and lost my job and was in the hospital for 11 days when I first became disabled. They did a whole big Christmas package for me when I got out of the hospital for toys for my kids and food for our fridge. They gave me a bunch of gift cards and everything. They took really, really good care of me. And that was in the city. But when I went to the one the next town over for Christmas for my kids, they gave me a popped football. They gave all the people their people because they have their favorites. They gave all their favorites the good stuff, and everybody else got all the broken pieces and the missing pieces, toys and stuff like that. So my kids barely had a Christmas that year, all because of some corrupt people working in the local office. So you've got the good and the bad with Salvation Army, but majority of the time it's good.
Oh, guys, Victoria out checking her swimming pool, see if it's running over yet. So, yeah, she's here, but she's
Yeah, she
doing
wants to make
other
sure it's not
things.
running over. Yep.
So what if you go over the 11 hours driving, Randy?
You get a.
Fine.
We got we're yeah, you can get fined, but we got electronic logbooks now.
Okay.
And if I get stopped, they can put me out of service, make me stay out of service for 10 hours.
So what if you drive like, let's say 5 hours, and then you take like a 2-hour break and you drive again another 5 hours?
Yep.
Can you
Yeah,
do
that?
that?
usually it is new, but I said they had corrupt people in that office.
Yeah, you can split it up, Alfonso.
So you can split up your time, right?
Yeah, you got to do a minimum 3 hours, and then you can take a 2-hour break. You have to have the session has to be at least 3 hours, and
Okay.
then you can take a break.
Okay.
When they walk out with 3 baskets of toys and 4 baskets of food, and there's only 3 people in the family, and you get 1 basket of food and 1 basket of toys and 4 people in the family, there's something going on. And the toys and stuff you get are all broken, missing pieces, and everything else. Yeah. Something's going on.
I was gonna get a job at Salvation Army when I was in college in New Mexico, but the Salvation Army down there where I'm from is corrupt.
And like I said, it depends on who's running the local
Yeah.
office. That's when you need to get a hold of the big guns and say, hey, this is what's going on here that you're not seeing.
Right. Because I was gonna get a job, and then the manager told me, "Well, I'm sorry, but unfortunately, I can't really have a blind person working here at all." Like, it's just too risky.
I don't know. That could be their policy. Who
Yeah,
knows?
it's probably got to be really hard on people. And other disabilities would be different, but yeah, being blind would probably be even harder because
Or hearing.
afraid you're getting hurt,
Yeah.
and stuff. So I'll bet it's really rough on you.
Or hearing because you can't hear
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
And you got nobody signing to you, so you can't read,
Yeah.
what they're saying. Some people don't read lips, and some people who try to talk can't talk clear enough to understand what they're saying when they are able to hear them.
Yep. It's like
Let's see.
me. I got my beard most of the time or my mustache, and my
Bye,
niece
Sandy. Love you, girl.
reads sign language.
She's got to go. Kids are starting to wake up, and she's got to get them
All
ready
right,
for
Sandy.
school.
But she reads sign language and stuff, my lips and stuff, and sometimes I have to trim my mustache so she can read it
I'm not worried,
or
Ashley.
see what I'm saying.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan. Welcome back. I had you
I'm-
running the whole time, hon.
Well, I'm very thankful for the job that I have. I've been there 4 years already at the
I just can't.
actually,
thrift stores.
you're talking about the jelly. Des mailed one yesterday. You might check if you want to mail it out. She mailed a little one to one of Lisa's, and it cost her $8 for one little jar.
$8.25 for a little jar, and that's.
But if
and
you
the-
want to mail one, I'll figure out what it. I'll just give you $20 tomorrow.
I
When
just
see
wish
ya,
they had weighed it.
and you can
They didn't
mail
even
it.
weigh it. They didn't even weigh the
Oh,
box.
they didn't weigh it?
No. They charged me what they would charge a small box of their own.
Oh.
Yeah. You're very welcome, Ryan.
Ryan, after this, you went live earlier. After this, tell everybody you're going live and drop the link in here, and it will steer people over.
He's already been live. I don't think he's going live again tonight. I think that was it.
Okay. Yeah. And if you drop the link in here, if anybody's in here wants to come over or connect to it, that way they know about it. You're welcome to do it.
Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock there for him.
Have you been to Colorado, Randy, or no?
Yep. I used to run to Denver quite a bit. I
You just-
actually got hit with a piece of pipe, and I was over at LeGrand Range or whatever it
she's
is over
going
on the
through
other side,
Pirate.
and got my eye almost put out. Oh, okay. Yep. A lot of people need to use that Pirate. It saves you a lot of money.
I'm over there on the CEOs. He's giving more bananas. Shared on
Oh, is
tab.
he?
Thanks for the advice, Randy.
Tell him,
Hi, Ryan.
tell him I'm live right now. I'll be over as soon as I get parked.
And Ashley says, I'm doing the medium flat rate via pirate ship. It's $14. Got 3 jars and some other goodies in there for you.
Well,
Well,
I'll
technically
use
that-
money for it tomorrow, actually.
Well, technically, then it costs me anything to ship, ain't it? To ship my mail.
Yeah, yours different. I didn't know they do that.
Yeah, free matter for the blind.
I've never heard of that.
Where the blind can send and receive mail postage free.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I never knew that all the years. And my wife actually worked at a post office a long time ago, and she
Yeah.
said she had never heard of that either.
Yeah, unfortunately, not every postal office are aware of it. Unfortunately, because this past Christmas when I sent out all my Christmas cards to my friend in New Mexico, one of my friends in Silver City, New Mexico, her post office were charging her a postage
Not
due.
double dog.
We're charging her a postage due to receive my package. $15.
It's the CEO, Xander. The CEO, DD official. And Ashley said, keep your money, Randy. Thank you, though. Sending you a love beating hug. I love beating heart.
All right, and not the money, then how about more Tootsie Rolls?
Yeah, so what happened with my friend in New Mexico?
Hey, Lila, how are you, honey?
Her post office was taking advantage of the free matter, like charging extra postage
Yep, that ain't right.
for a blind person to receive the mail or the recipient.
I got you covered there, Ryan. I told him who it was.
And then I have another friend who's a member of the NFB of Colorado.
Xander. Hi, Catherine, who still hasn't figured out how to get her password fixed. Lila Newton is Catherine.
She lives over in La Junta, Colorado, and the post office there was cheating people out of the free matter as well, like charging postage due or charging my tax on top of the free matter. Like the post office was making extra money on top of it.
Up, you're on the other side too now, Ryan. And Ashley said, "No!" Exclamation mark. I had to cut him off. Only one candy or soda on the weekend. I think he has a cavity. And then Blue Nose says, "Hi, Jeff." Says, "I am back now." Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, blue heart. Xander said to Ryan, "You're fine. English is not my first language. Plus, I have brain damage, so I have the Taiwanese dictionary as a Bible. I have Taiwanese. Same thing. I speak Taiwanese very well. I also say it very well because I'm telling you, I'm calling Ryan Randy and Randy Ryan, you know, or Randy Randy. So that gives you something right there, Xander. Those R's.
2 miles, guys. I didn't think the day would be over.
Well, you guys, I'm gonna drop out.
Okay.
I gotta go figure out what's up with this pool. I mean, I have the worst luck because I just bought it. It's only been a couple weeks, and the
Got a
first,
hole in it?
yeah, and my husband patched it with a bike tire on one where he thought there was a hole, but I just had to blow it up again, and it's not blowing up completely. It's there's another hole somewhere. We're gonna.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So,
Oh,
but
bummer.
yeah, it's almost full, so I gotta pay more attention to it.
Yeah. Make sure it's
But
got air or you lose all your water.
Well, no, it's the only part that airs up is around the top.
Oh, the outer ring.
around it blows up, but the other part is wider and it's vinyl. And so when the water fills up, it just kind of spreads it out and makes it open up. Then you blow up the top, but the top is what keeps going flat. And
Well, I
so
can send Des down there. She got a lot of air. She can keep it blowed up for you.
I
And it's
gotta,
not,
I gotta,
and it's not down there. It's up there
Or
and over
up
to
there.
the
Over there.
northwest.
Yeah. I can ship her for you.
No, I'm not, Catherine. Considering
I've got a machine that does it very quickly.
there
It's
you go,
just,
much better than my air.
it's
You'll get
just
sick
that
with mine.
even with the machine in there going, it wasn't. The first time I did it, the wrinkles were coming out, and it blew up pretty good.
Yeah.
Now it's not even taking the wrinkles out, so I
It's
don't
split more
know.
then. Yeah,
Wow.
getting the air in it probably must be brittle. I'd take it back and make them give you another one.
Well, they did. They gave me my money back because the other issue I was having is getting it to not lose water. Because
Oh,
there's these two things that come out of the pool that have plugs in them,
right.
and it wasn't plugging up completely. So there was like this little drizzle that was steadily coming out of it. So I took this huge plastic looking or vinyl patch that they put with it, and I put that in the hole, and then I pushed the patch in. But I don't have the strength. I didn't have the strength to get it in super tight. My husband finally got it in there pretty good. I
There
mean,
it
it's
goes right through the toll there, Alfonso.
but
It's
now
all-
I'm
To the bypass.
having issues with the water. But I'm hurting really bad, and so I'm
Yep.
not any good up here.
Oh, you don't
Hello,
get the flavor with the
Guru.
with the toll collectors?
Yep, he passed it.
Guru
Let's
just
see.
came
Hold
in.
on. Let's see. I just saw something. Wait a minute.
He paid.
Where did I see it? Purple Wings is back. Hi, Purple. She's saying hi to all of us up here on the panel.
Hi, Purple.
We're getting ready to shut it down, guys.
Guru the turtle just popped in. Guru and Wahoo the turtle. We're getting ready to shut down soon, so be prepared. Let's see.
Oh man, I wanted to flavor the soul collectors. Hopefully you could get by free.
Yeah, some of they've changed it. I don't know how long ago was you here, but a lot of it's automated now too. They don't even have people in there.
Yeah.
You can just use your credit
Another
card or
job
pay
gone.
cash.
Yeah.
Yep.
Another job gone.
Yep.
Dark Lord, I can relate. I breathe so shallow that when they've had to do anything surgically on me and have to put me under anesthesia, I breathe so shallow that the machines will go off as if I'm not breathing. I have
Wow.
issues with my breathing.
Hey, OJ. You caught it right at the tail end. He's going to be parking shortly. He's been on a 6-hour live, and he was on before that. He was on before that, before he had lunch.
All right. God bless. Stay safe and stay awesome, everybody, because you
All
guys
right.
are all awesome. Thank you,
See
everybody
y'all
that
tomorrow.
tuned
You're
into
welcome,
my
honey.
chat.
I heard
And
you could get some.
Awesome, OJ. Congratulations.
I heard that you could buy some good music at the truck stops.
Awesome.
Watch it.
Congratulations.
It's going to change for a few days there, OJ. It's going to go up and down. So just make sure you go and you say hi to them every day. Give them a thumbs up and thank them for their support. That
So
way,
you need
they'll
to the
come
truck
back.
stop.
Bumpy road.
Oh, this means I cut my ties to Ryan now that your live is going to be over. Well, dang it all. I need to find another live that Ryan hangs at.
Well, you start a live and Ryan can come over.
No, I'm probably going to see if Al's doing a live. I don't know if you go to Al Chafe at all, Ryan, but he's, I think, going to start his live right now if he hasn't already. Let's see. Let me see. Let me double check. See. Sign out. Is he not going live? Hold on. Al Chafe. Backstep. There you are. Oh, maybe he's not going live.
Al's
Huh.
been having some problems. I heard he might not be.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not coming up. Let me see if Dave's still live.
I wonder what's inside those trailers.
It varies from things to things.
Is Nikki
Anything-
live tonight? Ashley wants to know.
Anything you can imagine.
I don't know. Let's see. The wine cellar.
Did you ever have the issue with cargo theft? Like someone breaks into your trailer and steals stuff out of it?
Yep, it happens all the time.
Am I
How'd you
spelling
do-
it? I'm spelling
How'd you
it
deal
wrong.
with that?
Turn it into claims, turn it into cops. That's all you can do. Every once in a while, they catch the people.
No, how does it affect the bill of lading? Like once you have cargo theft, like how does that reflect on the bill of lading?
Well,
I'm
if
not
you have
finding
the
a
car-
channel.
Sometimes it depends on what they've done in the trailer. Sometimes they just reject the whole load,
Right.
and the insurance pays for the whole load, and then you find some place to get rid of it.
Wow.
And sometimes if they just stole a few boxes off of something, then they'll take the rest of it. But it varies from different deals. I'm finding in the background. I got a box fan. This hot now. It's been nice all day. Now that I'm parked, it's gonna get hot.
Hey,
The clouds
Ashley,
ain't here.
if you see it, post it in chat real quick just so I know. Because I'm not coming. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Ryan. I'm like, why am I not finding her channel? I'm subscribed. It doesn't. There's nothing on here on her channel. There's only one video, and it was streamed 2 days ago. Everything else is gone. Jeff All Day Live. 463 subscribers, one video only. Nothing is scheduled at all on her channel. That is really, really weird. Alright, maybe I will do a live then. You know you saw something. Yeah, you saw her page with only Jeff on there all day live. That's it. That's just so weird. Yeah, Dave went live earlier, 3 to 5. But I thought for sure Al would have been live. So something is definitely up.
I might do another live on my end, but
I might
don't know.
have to restart my computer because my camera is not working, and I want it to work.
I enjoy it.
I have the same problem too. My camera, like, the battery on my camera drains really, really fast. After 1 hour or less.
Yeah, it did tire him out, Ryan. He was in here earlier. I am closing all these things up here.
Yeah, you wore out. He ain't been back since. Very much.
Camera is off. It's not working.
So you at the.
I love you, girl. Talk to you later, honey.
Hi, Serena again.
Randy says hi, Serena again.
Hello.
I want to go inside that truck stop, see what their music selection is available.
I don't listen to that much music. I
No.
you listen to old channels. I got Sirius Radio,
Right.
and I listen to the old channel. Hey, Nick's over
You
here
got
on
big teams. You know,
Decenios.
you got big teams with that. Or no ribs, just I mean no
But I heard you could buy some of the old classic country music
Alright, then do
on
that
at the truck
first.
stops.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, go tend to your event. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock right now, so I might do a live anyway. I'll do a live tonight and tomorrow for hours.
I heard that like in the truck stop you could buy all the good classic country
Yeah, I
music.
like classic country.
Yeah, I was definitely want to see what they have there.
They got good catfish in this truck stop. That's why I stopped here.
Yeah.
What is pepper drops? I never heard of it. Jeff. Hi to see you.
He's on mine and I'm over on his. Hey, DeCio, I just on my other phone. I'm over on yours saying hi to you, and you're over here.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna probably start a live myself, so that way. Look at that, we got 17 people still watching, and if Victoria's still hooked up, we got whoever's watching on Victoria's. Ah, tiny little peppers, smaller than cherry tomatoes. Cool. I don't have a yard. I don't know. I know that some people grow tiny peppers, but they're the little hot peppers, right? If I'm correct. They're yellow and red, tiny.
Yeah, Arsenio, I sent some more people over to you today.
Hi, Yuri.
Yeah, I'm talking to OJ over here on Decenios.
Everything's better shipping by truck or by rail.
Rail, you can ship more volume.
Right.
Truck, you can do a personal, drop it off at the door.
Also,
Or,
by
this guy's
by
pulling.
truck,
I can pull up.
by truck, you also get to places that a train doesn't go to.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, but the reason I'm asking because I'm wondering what are the chances of my stuff getting mixed up in the wrong truck or whatever.
Yeah, it can be either way. You can do that. Most of the time, though, the train, it depends on the distance you're going.
Yeah.
You know, a train is a little bit safer. You don't have, yeah, there's train wrecks, I guess, but there's not as many as truck wrecks are, you know, especially depends on what time of the year it's going. You know, if it's in the winter when it's really bad out or something like
Yeah.
that. So there's a lot of variance in it.
Let's
It's
see.
cheaper by the rail.
Right.
Yeah. Give the
Here,
Because the
CEO
company that I
a-
work for, we ship like large amounts of clothes by rail. Like leftover clothes, like that don't sell, that get sent for recycling, that get shipped by rail.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking, like if I want to ship something personally by rail, like I have a better chance of the product not getting damaged, right? Versus by
Yep.
truck.
It depends. I mean, you can get stuff on a truck. There's a lot of good companies you can go.
Right. So you always gotta be careful what you carrying, right? Too on your end,
Yep.
like how to handle your freight, like how to if it's fragile, or whatever.
Yep. Now that's one thing. A truck is better if it's fragile because most trucks anymore are air ride. The trailer's air ride. The
Right.
rail, it's all spring.
All spring.
Yeah, it's all springs. So it's solid, or it doesn't take the shock as much. So when you pack something on a rail, you got to really pack it for shipping that way because the ride is a lot harder.
Right. Well, I thought rails are a lot smoother than the road. Or comparing because I've been on a train and you don't really feel the rails at all versus the road. Like on a passenger train.
Yeah.
Now whether the freight's the same way or no.
Hey, Ryan's over here now too.
You see what I wrote to you, Ryan? I mean, to
Alfonso-
Randy.
Yeah. Hey, Alfonso, we're
Yeah.
all over on Decennios now too on his live. So we're in two different lives right now talking.
Okay.
Everybody was over here. It's over
Bye,
there.
Purple. Take care, hon, and thank you for supporting me again. Greatly appreciate it. I appreciate you too, Josh. Thank you. I'm thinking about going ahead and starting my own live, and this way, if anybody wants to come over there and let Randy's one of his phones keep charged.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in and get me something to eat. So
Yeah.
turn this one
Oh,
off.
thank you.
We've been on here 6 hours and 18 minutes. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me that large size burger from the truck stop.
all right, I'll put it in the bag and ship it to you.
Yeah. Some large size burger and large size fries. I bet they're expensive, right? The truck stops.
Yeah, they are. Truck stop food. Usually when I go in, it costs me $20
Oh my
to get
gosh.
some. Yeah.
I remember 20 years ago, the last time I went to a truck stop with my family. I was living in Alamogordo, New Mexico. I don't know if you know. I know you've been to Alamogordo, right?
Alfonso, hold on a second. Josh has got a question, Randy. Do drivers ever have problems finding places to drop loads that places don't want after a theft on the load?
Yes, there is. It is sometimes very hard.
Oh,
Yep. Sometimes it depends on what it is. Like if it's produce, it's very hard because the produce, certain things they won't take, like bananas or watermelons, and you gotta find some places, because stuff gets bad or whatever. It is very difficult. Now, some other stuff, there's always a market. They got your secondhand stores for Denton cans or whatever everywhere, so they take it. But yeah, it takes a while sometimes to figure it out.
how would I get my information out there to accept the loads?
There's a truck boards, like a DAT board for loads and stuff. There's different load boards. There's one that ship my freight, and there's a couple of boards there. There's one's called DAT. It's a load board. I don't know if you could advertise on it or something like that.
All right, let's see. Let's do a pop-up over my side. Yuri
Right,
is now one of your subscribers. 6:12 a.m. there.
Well, thank you. All right, guys, we're going to end this one. I'm going to go and get me something to eat.
And
I had
everybody that's on
breakfast,
my
but-
side, if you want to still hang out, I'll be starting my live in about a minute or two. I just have to restart my computer because my camera will not work.
All right, everybody go over to Des here in just shortly. And Des, drop your link So if somebody's in here. There might
Okay,
be somebody that don't know you,
Hold-
but I doubt
Let's
it.
see. I'm waiting for it to kick in on your side. There it is. Okay, good. Just kicked in. Okay, bye guys. You're gonna go to my channel after we start. I'm gonna start a live. I just have to restart my computer. My camera's not working.
All right, we'll see y'all there in a minute then.
All right,
Give her
see you
about
then.
10 minutes here. Shut it down, turn everything back on.
Yep.
All right, bye. Thanks, Des.
Bye.
Bye,
welcome, Eddie.
Alfonso.
Bye.
Bye.